Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. All right, let's go.
Well, let's get going. Well, let's get going.
And we should be live, although I feel a sneeze coming in from sideways. We'll figure that out later. But it might just be a few sniffles here at the beginning. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. We are going to be doing a New Year's stream, just like last year. We will go for many hours. Probably close to 10 or 11, hopefully. But we'll see how much my endurance holds out and how much my voice holds out. Doesn't feel like it's going to cause a problem, but you never know what's going to happen in ages of the future. I think if I remember correctly, there is a merchant in here somewhere for the books. Is that Freya in there? No. Yeah, let's see. Managed to get hold of Signer. I recommend flying around Energy Need. Ooh. But I don't want to fly around right now. There's the guy we're looking for. Hi. Yes, I want to sell you things. Advanced symbology. I have a feeling we might have made duplicates, but I just want to get one for everybody. Maximize our publications. I wonder... Doesn't seem like he gave us any money for our previous publications. Do I have to publish new ones for everybody here? Oh, I can't buy them from him. Okay. Come back when you've written something worthwhile. You jerk. You jerk face. Oh, hello, guy. The freedom to say and publish anything you want should always be used responsibly. True freedom should never be used for malicious purposes. Shouldn't, but it often is. Also, what's on that screen there? Those look like spreadsheets. This is speaking from someone who's been looking at spreadsheets the past several days. And tables and all kinds of other stuff. I've been trying to learn Foundry VTT. Like coding and stuff for it. For those of you that are curious. And I forget, does he actually have anything else to say for us? Knoll City is north of Centropolis. No shit, it's called North City. Okay. So, luckily, due to modern conveniences of this, we actually have access to a lovely thing called quest markers. So I don't have to worry about getting lost nearly as much as I would have in certain other games. Proof of walking more than 4,000 steps. Is that? Nope, that's not an achievement there. It's just a normal old achievement. Groovy. Chisato, where the heck's the scoop hunter gone off to? Oh, yeah, well, we don't have room for Chisato, so we can't actually take them with us. If we do a Reina playthrough, we will be getting them and Noelle. Those are the two characters you can get after the end of the world has happened. Also like that there is just a simple little fridge here. And that they have flat screens. It's, I guess when this came out, PS1. I need to go look at the OG's graphics. I don't remember if they had flat screens or not. That is something that, for the life of me, I cannot recall. but we are going to have a very chill New Year's. There might be moments where I have to go and take care of a panicky dog, but that's about the biggest interruption I should get this time of night, unless somebody blows up a transformer or something whenever they're trying to shoot off all the fireworks. Because I live in an area where it's one of those, is it fireworks or is it guns? Questions, so. We have a quest over here. That is Chisato.
Ah, they saw me.
Did we know? I can't bring you with.
Who was that woman?
It's a huge bunny doll carrying a sign that says Bunny Race held daily at Fun City. Come with your friends and family. Damascus, we can actually make all the stuff that it had on it. Sadly, can't go over there. This is the inn. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything in particular we want to be looking for in here. I don't remember where all of the spot locations are in this. We did almost miss one back at the very beginning of this zone of Chapter 2. I don't think there's any, like, odds and ends chests in here or anything. There's intercoms. Yeah, for the most part... Yeah, I'm not when this released, is PS1, I'm not sure they had all these flat screens in that. They might have, though. Because we certainly didn't have that many flat screens just out in the wild. Okay, for academics, go to North City. For leisure, go to Fun City. For weapons, go to Armlock. That's pretty much how it breaks down. A groovy. It's a public bathroom. We just walked in. Waltzed on in. Hello, friend. Do you have anything that I particularly want? Stasis of poison? I mean, I'm going to go ahead and just take 20 of those. We're going to throw crafting stuff out for them. Majestic Puncher. I don't think there's anything I can do crafting-wise with those, but we'll try. And I will just buy a handful of whips. We have plenty of money for this. Okay, so Theory of Symbology. Yeah, I'll just buy a handful of those. We can try crafting them too. I don't think we necessarily want to be going more steel helmets. I'll buy like 3. Silver Robe. I think I don't think we necessarily want to be equipping those either. Because we have battle suits and all that fine stuff too. I think that's everything we can get from here. It's going to pop up the screen, equip to no one. And I'm going to go look at our equipment options. Improve. No, Icy Specialty. We're going to do some customization. Because, yeah, I don't think Majestic Puncher actually turns into anything particularly great. Oh, well, we do have Orichalcum, and we have Rainbow Diamond as well. Rainbow Diamond we can't craft, though, so it's... I'm kind of on the fence as to whether I want to burn that on a weapon for her, considering she already has a decent enough weapon. Magic Clips. Do have Philosopher's Stone. I think we tried that one, and it just wasn't good. Yeah, we did. We tried it session before last, or at the beginning of one of the sessions or something. Nothing guaranteed on her. So I guess we'll just have to go do her fighting later. She's got her dragon staff, so that's going to just be the best thing possible for her. And that's back to the start. So that means... yeah, you have Plate Helmet Plus. That increases your guts. That gets you back up. But Steel Helmet is stronger, ever so slightly on defense. I think we'll stick with what he's got, though. You keep Steel Helmet. You go Steel. Yeah, they don't have any reason to not be on Steel. You... go ahead and take Hermit's Cap. I don't think you have any other options for that. You simply just have an amber robe, which has nothing on it. We do have an extra battle suit. I keep forgetting that we have that. I'm going to probably put that on you. Then we can eventually get some mods on there. And I forgot to sell everything, unfortunately. So that is another problem. I just haven't had time the past few days. Swamped with other work. He's never coming in the party, so he doesn't get anything. Although I guess I could just put the Ring of Avoidance on him. Let's go with... What else do you want on you? I guess we could go with Berserker Ring. I don't think there's anything else that's terribly great. We'll just do Chain of Might on you. And then we put this on him. Let's go find it. Where are you hiding? Ring of Avoidance. Body! I hopefully that actually counts. I don't know if it counts if it's on the back party. And as far as item buys, there is something new here. Was it diamond? It might have been diamond. But something we already had max of, though, so. Okay, as far as this stuff, Lizard's Flask allows more types of stones to be created with alchemy. Yes. I think that's what allows us to get up to... What tier? That's actually not a bad one to get. Wouldn't buy a few of those. We've already spent $1 million. It's a bit ridiculous. Factor energy, a special energy mass that draws forth hidden powers of equipment. Sure. No harm in looking. You just have spent almost $2 million. Actually, it's probably closer to just $1 million. We're barely over $5 million before. But that means alchemy lets us go up to... Where are you? Oh, it does let us craft Philosopher's Stones. What? I didn't think you could. Could have sworn it only went up to like meteorite or... Yeah. So I guess we can now make everything that we care about. So we could just craft up slightly better weapons with those. Cool. That means customization is coming back. Majestic Puncher. Miracle Puncher is $960. This is $850. What does it go up to with Rainbow Diamond?
Here goes.
A Spark Puncher. That is weaker. Lovely. Other one that we haven't done. I think we've actually done all of the yellows for her. Yes, we have. You, I don't think actually have access to, let's see, Handy Stick. Gold we haven't seen. Green Barrel we have. Veil Piercer, I don't think we actually care too much about messing with. It's just Star Rubies and Diamonds. I think those are going to be elemental hits. I guess we could just do one of these, because now we can craft Philosopher's Stones. We're a little bit overpowered, so. Might as well go the rest of the way.
Here goes.
Yeah, Burst Clip, I don't think was actually stronger than what we had. 780. Slightly better. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a bit more of that.
Here goes.
100% chance of making it is always nice. Ta-da! 10 freaking Philosopher's Stones. Eat them, love them. But oh, and fine, we'll just do it this way. Give me my burst clip. Better than what she has, at least. 7th ray is just hit chance, so there it is. Better. Still, none of them compare to Claude, and we should be strong enough to just beat the game, so it's not a huge issue. I do need to buy more of this, though. Let's see. If everyone publicized, I do wonder how much is our vintage juice up to? Luxury grape juice, only 232. Definitely not worth. Not compared to how much money we can just get with like bodyguard and stuff. How did this guy survive? Let's go ahead and accept new quest. Master Chef Mission 2. Compounding, writing. We go ahead and report that one. That just gets us a bunch of junk that we can't actually hold. So what missions do we have left? Guild missions, we got fishing. I forgot to do that. We can do that post-game if I really need to. I don't need to right now. You can do so using fountain pen while in the possession of reference book made with writing. Use writing to make an academic book. You can do so using a fountain pen while in possession of a reference book made with writing. So he's the only one that can do it. I guess we want to get level 1 of everything so he can actually write stuff. And we'll dump into his writing skills. And yeah, the ESP and Purity just give us awards whenever we grab them. It's not a huge deal. Hey, Hollow, how's it going? Just over here dumping into things that should not be important. And we're going to be streaming through the new year. It's mostly harem. If we wanted to go full harem, we would have skipped... what's his face? I actually have to go to status to find his name. Him, Ernest. We basically have 3 dudes in the party. It's Leon, Ernest, and Cloud. We could have gotten Chisato. And yeah. I wonder why... Yeah, he is Fellpool race. Which is odd in and of itself. I don't think there's any other character that is like disclosed as not being human-ish. Also, what race are you? Secret race! Oh, lordy. That means writing for you. Reference book. 100% chance.
Then, let's get it over with.
Academic book. Yeah, we can just do all of these.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? Are you having a happy new year and a happy holidays and all that fun jazz?
Well then, let's
I'm just making all of his books. That spells more efficiently and at greatly reduced MP cost. I have a feeling we can actually customize with that one as well. Yeah, we could do rune metal with it. He has a 1% chance of it, but it's because we haven't actually leveled up his crafting, his customization skills. So if we go to improve, he needs customization leveled up to 10. That's not hard to do. And that one is compounding to make a potion of Merlin. You can do so with mandrake and lavender. So pretty much all of them are capable of doing it. Mandrake and lavender. 78% chance on you. Mandrake and lavender. Yeah, we'll just dump full into it. Let's make this weird concoction. Potion of Merlin. Recover 100% MP, 1 ally. That's actually not bad. I'll take a few of those.
We can handle this.
You're managing this time of year is tough for a variety of reasons. The holidays have been largely okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's one reason why I stream on New Year's. I know that this time of year is not the best for all people. So I want a place that people can come and just hang out without having to worry about shit.
We can handle this.
Which I find has helped me through many years before as well. Did we not make... No, we've got 8 potions of Merlin. We're fine.
This.
Okay, so now we have 9. That's our next mission done. We've also used compounding 100 times. Still haven't used... We've only used that 91 times? What? You heathens. We still haven't dealt 9999. I suppose I could turn off training so we'd actually do full damage. Praising 10 times. I think we actually do have stuff we can appraise. Where are you hiding? Yeah, we have stuff we can appraise.
We can handle this.
Ooh, Artemis Leaf. How did we not identify that? We've got 20 more sitting in our inventory. That looks like gold. No, it's orichalcum. Okay. I am never going to be able to pronounce that word first try. Orichalcum, I think is how it's pronounced. But I could be wrong. Blessed armor plate. And what is our jewelry? Probably garbage that we're never going to use. Light cross. Max MP plus basically doubles our MP. That would be good with the MP draining helmet to an extent. So now we got a bunch more jewelry to identify. Use assault cannons. Actually, I do wonder. Icy special, replication. We're looking for accessories. We can do the Chain of Might. I don't think we can do... Yeah, we cannot do the meteor rings. Apparently we have another meteor ring somewhere, though. Oh, it's just a normal one. Okay. We don't care about normal meteor rings.
We can handle this.
We want them to have mods. Shield ring. Reduces physical damage by 90%, but has a 10% chance to break. Nope.
We can handle this.
I don't use items that can break, because I will forget to replace them when they do. That is the spell equivalent. And what's the last one? Both? Neither? Heavy ring? Oh, just another Chain of Might. Without much to do with it. That's fine. Yeah, you go ahead and equip that. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll report those in. Probably overstock on a lot of this stuff. What is our last one that we need? Oh, yeah, it's the fish one, isn't it? Yep, fishing mission 3. Yeah, butt cheeks. We have to go to, like, virtual whoever whatchamacallit to do that one. Okay, everybody's sitting at a crap ton of points. What do I actually want to dump these into? Cooking is done. I mean, I could just take Oracle. I think we're just going to start going from the bottom up. Because I think most people are already at max of all the important ones. Yeah, as long as they have customization, train, and yeah, that's pretty much it that's necessary. I think we're fine. I still feel that sneeze. It's throwing me off a little bit. So sorry if I'm in a weird vibe. Sniffly every now and then. Earnestly. Here, I'll go customization on you. Get that up. And just dump into some of the others. I do like that we get 1 point and it goes up 4 freaking levels, though. Okay, you need your customization. I am still going to get some of these, 1-pointers out of the way, just to get stuff leveled up a little bit. And that should be good on those. Then we have the combat skill ones, which is a crap ton of BP that we will never freaking use. Suppose I could be leveling up their actual skills, but who cares about their actual skills? We're over level. We don't care. Okay, special arts, nothing. Oh, you could have done something with them. That's probably about that. We got another mission done, apparently. Cooking level 10. I thought we already had that, but okay. Out we go to North City. I think that's pretty much all we can do here because we don't have any situation where we can get Chisato or them because we're already full. I don't really think I need to be picking pockets. And off we go. North City we go. Woo! Although, now that I think about it, we might have... Yeah, PAs. I forgot about that. There's a surprising amount of blondes in this. Yeah, it's early 90s Japan. Well, mid-90s Japan. They're puppies. Can't pet the puppies. But, yeah, it's... During this era, a lot of characters were blonde or green. We're actually... Oh, we do have you here. Hi. Machinery here looks normal, but if you peek inside, you find all kinds of strange components. Like what? But yeah, generally, it's one of those things where it's kind of like Cloud. You have, I'm forgetting his name from Legend of Dragoon. You have, it's just a fairly consistent thing with that.
Claude, can I have a moment with you?
Then a lot of female characters are like blue or black hair. There's a few exceptions. There's always exceptions, but that was like a trend. What's up, Reina?
What's up, Reina?
Well, I already told you about how I was found in the sacred forest as a child, right?
Right.
I guess it turns out I was born on this planet after all. I'm different from everybody else. My home planet, the powers I have, they are all just like the 10 wise men. If it weren't for me, the sorcery globe and the 10 wise men, none of this would have happened.
That's not true, Reina. None of this is your fault.
Listen, Claude. Who am I, really? I don't know anything about myself anymore.
The only thing you are is our friend, okay?
You're one of us, Reina, all right?
You can still see me that way? Even after knowing the truth about me? I was born on a different planet from all of you. I'm
Half of us were born on a different planet.
space alien.
Don't be silly. If you're gonna go there, then don't forget that I was born on another planet too. There's no problem with a couple of space aliens getting along with each other, is there?
You really think so? Thank you, Claude. I really feel a lot better now.
That's good. I'm glad.
Talk to you later, Claude.
I am still weirded out by how wishy-washy we are back and forth about whether
Man,
she
that
knows
must
we're an
have sounded
alien.
Really corny.
Yeah. If we come in here to status, human, unknown. There's one Expellion. We literally only have 2 technical Expellions in a party of 8 people. They are not the majority. They're not even half. Got as many Tetrageniates, or however that's pronounced, Tetrageniates, as them. We have whatever the fuck Leon is. Catboy. Although he is from Expel, supposedly. I guess Catboys are a natural occurrence on Expel. Let's just double check that there's not any more private actions. It doesn't look like it. We don't know of any dungeons. We could pickpocket people for various items as well. I don't know if I can scroll around that map. But I am trying to do at least a decent amount of the cutscenes. Yeah, there's a decent more to this city than just what's on this island. So we're probably, if I remember correctly, we have to go through a number of quests. Yeah, there's obvious like dungeons floating around. I remember this looking way different on PS1. So what is south of it? Oh, there's a view. Glad I turned around. Bonk. The energy field. This barrier has kept energy need cut off from the outside world for over 3 billion years. An intricate pattern is faintly visible upon closer inspection. Cool. What do we get from that? Mithril coat, apparently. Sure. And some levels up. Jeebus. Still getting a lot of XP. Enemies are worth a decent amount of XP, even though they're lower level than us. I suppose we should try and fight a couple of them, just to see what they look like and see what kind of threats they pose. Probably not too many threats. Yeah. We tend to tear through them relatively quick. Especially with Bodyguard being as broken as it is. And I could probably grab myself a bunny to scout around here for potentially some other things. Although bunny can't cross water, so probably not a lot.
Come on, bunny!
Let's see, there's one. The bestiary. Do we have anything over here? Does not look like it, good sir. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's actually a lot in here to begin with. I do find it funny that we can enter from that side, though. So, like, the entire wall is an entrance. Except for right here. Intriguing. That is a fish spot. We probably should fish here. But for the most part, I can't be arsed to fish. It's not an engaging sub-mechanic of the game for me, so I tend to forget that it's there until we've missed something. I think that's everything here. Unless there's treasure hiding on the other side of this. Doesn't look like it. So let's... Oh, there's literally treasure right in front of it. Good job, Al. Good job. Okay, save. We have PAs here, so let's go ahead and do those first. Oh, we've got a couple of them. Well, let's do the inn first. Hello. Ooh, magic people.
What are you up to, Celine?
Oh, Claude. This lady is a fortune teller, apparently. I'm getting my fortune told right now. I'm told she's extremely accurate.
Really? Well, what are you consulting with her about?
That's a secret. Why don't you ask her about something, too?
No, she's gonna read my palms. They're hairy! Sure, sounds like
Sounds
fun.
good.
So, what do you wish to consult me about?
Why do you have a southern accent? I really want to do this last one just to be that guy. I don't think it actually turns out well, if I remember correctly. I can go look before we, like, dig into that deep. I already grabbed the treasure chests, so let's figure out North City. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me anything about it. That sucks. The third option is very, very tempting. You know what? Fuck it.
Tell me how compatible I am with Celine.
We can correct it with books.
Wait, Claude?
Relax. It's just for fun.
Oh, dear.
Are you sure this is what you want to know?
Yes, go ahead.
Very well.
Awkward stress.
Yes, I see now.
What do you see?
You two are quite compatible with each other.
Really?
Yes, I see that the woman being older than the man will allow her to play a vital role in his life.
Really now?
It may not seem like there is any sense of balance at first glance, but you two complement each other well, picking up the slack for each other whenever necessary.
Oh, my.
It seems like you two would build a nice and enduring family after marriage.
Sounds like a long-term thing, definitely.
That is all. Farewell, then.
So what does this do? I don't remember. For some reason I remember it ending badly.
Well, that was a surprise.
What? What did you expect to hear, Claude?
Excuse me.
You know.
I can't blame you for being tongue-tied. I'm pretty surprised myself, actually.
Friendship level has changed. Don't know if it's for better or worse, but it's changed. Status. Our relationship with her is pretty decent, but eh. Mithril dress. She's got the rod of snakes. I don't really care about that much, though. With our current gear, we should be able to beat the game. Better than most outcomes. I've had some really crappy outcomes, too. Oh, hi, it's you.
There's just no fooling these guys.
Hello. We can't recruit you anyway, so it doesn't matter if I follow you or not.
Ow! Oh!
Chisato is one
She
of the
isn't
stronger fighters
Stalking us, is she?
in the freaking game.
No, she couldn't be.
She is. She's a reporter. She's stalking us. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. You have another PA here. Hello. I've come to invade your building to find out information. What's Reyna up to? Click here, then open this thing here. And then reformat all devices. What does that mean? Well, whatever. Yes! No! Don't reformat all devices! That's weird. It stopped working. So what now? I can't get back to the way it was before. That chair ain't gonna hide you, Claude. Forget it. Nothing at all. We're nothing at all. Wait, sorry. Wrong meme. Gamers, please don't do what Claude and Reyna just did. What? Well, they didn't have this kind of stuff on her planet, so. Netapedia. Like Wikipedia. A library containing many books on the history of need. Though all the juiciest secrets aren't easily viewable, word has it certain university professor is trying to gain access. Oh my. I suppose we should feed those books to somebody. It's going to be in here, and then we have the books here. You guys are done on that one. You're not. Hermetic. Scroll of Power is Power Burst, so I'm going to do him first. But yeah, once you have 7 in any of them, it just does nothing. You have 2 counterfeit metals. That lets you level up super fast if you want. I remember trying so hard to get 20 of these back in the day. Just because it's like, oh, it's going to be easy. I can just leave the game open. That was back on PS1. It's not a wise idea to just leave your PS1 running constantly. Doesn't tend to go well. Hello. Sell backwater. You have carrot juice in your pocket. Why? Hold up. I'm picking a child's pocket. Deal with it. I don't know why I feel compelled to do that. Everything recorded about the 10 wise men reads like some fantasy fairy tale. Don't you think that's strange? None of those are really good. But yeah, her level of tech was rakes. I don't think you're going to have anything I can steal that's worthwhile either, do you? Not really. So then we leave the private action, and now we get on our way. We could have actually gotten more dialogue if we would have had the whole party with us coming through here. I forgot. I forgot. Like yogurt, but with memory problems. You once deleted your older brother's Final Fantasy VIII save on Disc 4 since you had identical memory cards at the time, so what you thought was your very early game save was actually his. He's quite upset about it for obvious reasons. Yeah. I would be too. But hey, it's an opportunity to play through it again. But yeah, that would suck. I don't know what... Well, my sister was not big on video games, so we never really had that issue, thankfully. Although we did have the whole unplugging things while somebody's using the TV, though. He was doing 100% playthrough. Oof. That can be rough. What do we have here? Eagle's Claws, which are better than Cestus of Poisons, but we can't use them. Hecaton Punch, Light Whip, we already have a handful of. Tiara of the Ark. I mean, it's better than what they have. Mithril Coat, yeah, sure, we'll buy one. I think we already had one, though. Crested Shield, no. Laced Boots, sure. Not like we're using particularly good boots to begin with. That's just extra defense. And that's just extra defense as well. Might have to change your coat there, bud. Drop on in. Gonna be little guy here. Robe of Deception. Protects them from petrification and increases defense by quite a bit. As far as the party member we're more likely to swap in, it's gonna be Reyna. It's been a sore topic pretty much ever since. Well, considering how long ago Final Fantasy VIII was, I'm gonna say he probably should get over it. But I've been there. Generally, I'm guessing that most of the times it's brought up is more of a ribbing sense rather than a I still feel violently about this. Ah! Okay, you guys. There aren't any missions at the moment. No. Hey! What? Why won't you let me in there? They'll let me into the like suspicious-looking Synard breeding facility, but they won't let me into the back room. Yeah, my family is like that to an extent, but not as good of memory. It's more like, I remember you did something. I'm gonna gripe at you for it. But specifics, not as much. Unless it's weird stuff. I still get blamed for... There was Sharpie on the wall in my sister's room, and I got blamed for it. I didn't do it. So it's like, okay. But I'm generally the one still blamed for it.
Mayor Null told us we could obtain a Synard here?
That was back when I was a wee one.
Oh, are you Mr. Claude C. Kenny? He's already contacted us about you. You can head over to the director's office if you like.
I expected that to be longer, so I put a piece of toffee in my mouth. So apologies if I'm talking with my mouth full for a minute.
Ah, good to meet you. The mayor told me all about you. My name is Artis. I'm the director of this facility. This man will be handling the Synard creation process for you.
Creation?
A Synard is a living creature, yes, but we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
Wow, that sounds kind of cruel, actually.
Well, the Synards we raise are genetically modified from the moment they are conceived, so really it's just another part of the process.
Let's not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process, so let him know if you have any questions.
Thank you.
This way, please.
We got to beat it up first. Down to the day and hour if it was particularly
We'll begin
egregious.
the data recording in just a moment. I'll call you into the data entry room when we're ready.
That is rough.
All right.
I cannot relate to that one.
Hey, you sure this is gonna work? We've never worked with non-Nedians before.
Just imprint it on her.
We don't have a choice. Orders from above.
Imprint it on Reyna.
Man,
She's
I
an
wish I could get a
idiot.
promotion.
I don't know how comfortable I am with this whole data entry thing. Is that the only way to do this?
Yeah, they're made from AI.
Claude, do you think there's any way we can tell people on Expel that we're on energy need?
Nope. Nope.
She has a point. From Expel's point of view, we've vanished off the face of the planet.
There is no point of view from Expel.
Look, about Expel.
What is it, Claude?
Never mind.
How do you tell someone their entire home
Well, we're all
planet
set.
is
Right
gone?
this way, please.
1 billion plus people. Poofed.
All right, we'll begin with Claude's personal data. Please proceed inside. It's completely painless, I promise.
I think we'll be in the fight before the
now
ad
stay
starts.
perfectly still until I say it's okay to move. We'll be done in just a moment. All right, you're free to go.
Oh, already?
It's just a
Next
body
up
scan.
would be Reyna. This way, please.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Now just relax. All done. I'm glad there's at least one data subject I don't have to worry much about.
Who's it
What?
gonna screw up on?
Anyway, next up.
What was that?
That is our fight with
We've lost control of the
Synard.
Synard we're working on.
What?
It's going to destroy this place if we don't do something.
Must kill the Synard.
Claude,
Let's punch it.
Let's go.
Little bit of fighting.
Whoa, there it is. I guess we've got no choice.
It was the only fully grown one that was in there. That would hurt your legs so much. Because that's a good, like, what, 15, 20 feet? I don't think it really stands a chance. We still have training on as well, so it makes our damage low.
Out of 10.
Well, that was hard. That was so difficult.
I'm the boss lady round here now.
I was literally just pressing attack the entire time. We still have an ad in
Well,
like 3 minutes.
I never thought this would happen.
No offense, sir, but what did you expect? We were inputting data from an alien species into the Synard. Of course this was gonna happen.
Now wait just a minute.
We lost one of our valuable Synards thanks to you. So now what?
Listen, we weren't.
An apology's not going to make up for this. Director, I'm going to need a boost in my research funding to make up for this.
What a terrible thing to happen.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's not your fault. It was the Synard who wouldn't accept your data.
But it didn't have to die for it.
Well, it's obvious by this point that inputting your data into a Synard isn't going to work.
So what will we do now, then?
Well, there is one thing we could try.
What's that?
We better not discuss it here. Let's go back to my office.
A wild Synard, maybe?
Nuts. If only I were a little earlier. I could have had my front page exclusive. Enraged Synard Levels Breeding Facility.
She's trying to get a really good headline.
Ow!
That's what would have happened if you actually jumped that far. Except you wouldn't be getting
Thank
up.
you. I don't really want too many people to hear this. Not that it matters much to them.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, sir.
Don't worry about it. Just go over into that transporter
Sorry
over
for
there
coughing.
for me, all right? It's unlocked. You.
Yes, sir?
What was that about?
You'll have the rest explained to you on the other side. Hopefully, the mayor won't have any complaints.
Oh my.
Are we getting involved in something under the table here?
Hey, you're here to save the universe, aren't you? We all have to make some sacrifices along the way.
What do you mean?
Look, do you want a Synard or not? Just get going.
We get to do underground
All right.
Synards. I always feel weird saying Synards, because it feels very, very, very strange. It just seems like it should be like profanity.
Could I ask you one question, though?
What?
Whose data was it that caused the Synard to go berserk?
I don't see the point of answering that question.
Grognard.
Fair enough.
Oh, and the ad has come in, so we will avoid cutscenes for a minute while we do that by looting some treasures. Although there are no treasures here. I don't know if this triggers a cutscene or if it's after we go up. I don't think this triggers a cutscene. I'm going to go ahead and just take it up. Yeah, it's a minor cutscene, I think.
Now where are we?
Now where are we, my guys? We've got life in nature. And 20,000 full. Woo, yay. Money. How are we looking on life on the rest of these characters? Not too great. Our mainliners are doing all right, and even our like older ones that have just been in the backline are doing fine. But wouldn't mind getting everybody up to 10k before the end. That'd make life easier at least. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think we really need to do too much with those. I'm not trying to go in there. I do find it interesting that this is... The trigger for that is way out here. Where's the trigger at for it? Yeah, the trigger apparently is out to here. And it's out to there. It's a very sloppy trigger zone. And it apparently only counts once we leave it. Let's go ahead and loot the treasure chest here. Ooh, pet food. Yes, I will discard it so I don't think I left a treasure chest behind. I'm trying really hard not to trigger... Yep, there's the next cutscene. Oh, we got 45 seconds. I'll turn off the auto
What
scroll.
are you doing in my home?
Wait, this isn't Chisato. This is Chisato, isn't it? Hold up. Who am I missing? No, this is Leon. This is Noelle. Sorry. I'll wait until the ad ends in 30 seconds to actually turn back on auto. You can observe his room, though. He's got a flat screen, so relatively modern tech. The rest of his stuff looks a little bit older. He's got a bird picture by Al MGM, I guess? I don't know. Whose name is that shit? Whose name is that? Anyway. Ads should be over, so I will go ahead and let him actually talk now.
Oh,
Well, I would introduce myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off, given the circumstances.
I'm really sorry. We were transported here from Artis's office.
Artis?
Yes, Null sent us there to get a Synard. It didn't work out too well, though.
I see. So you're the outsiders that were transported to Energy Need.
You knew about us?
Everyone knows about you.
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of classification as the Return of the 10 Wise Men.
I apologize for coming here so suddenly, but we simply have to have a Synard.
Is that why you came here?
Yep. The Synard we had in North City went berserk on us during the data entry phase.
Ah, that figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
What? Didn't Artis even tell you where he was sending all of you?
Nope.
Well, where are we?
You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, director and resident zoologist. So you're here for a wild Synard, then?
Wild?
Synards were originally wild animals. The Synards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Needians' purposes.
There are wild ones too?
Yes.
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the critically endangered protection zone. You'll be meeting that Synard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
Why?
It's perfectly natural Synard behavior. Once a Synard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed.
So we just have to fight the wild Synard and beat it.
Why didn't the non-wild one do this?
You make it sound so easy. It's not just a matter of physical strength. If your heart isn't in it, then it's simply not going to happen. Do you think you have what it takes?
Sure. Beat up the other
Noelle?
one.
How about we pay the Synard a visit then?
But this is the last wild Synard in existence!
If it dies, it dies. It's the fate of the species. It's as simple as that. Survival is a battle, and only the strong survive. Isn't that how it works?
Not usually.
Now let's get going. We'll be traveling due south of here.
I know we like to talk about that myth, but it's usually the ones that reproduce better that survive. Not necessarily the best or strongest traits. What? I can fish in here. Wait, what? Hold up. Okie dokie. Guess we will do... I'll do some crest shrimp. It's just more of those. How much fish do you have in here, guy? We'll turn that to none. Yeah, how much fish does he have in there? Good lord. Anyway, let's go ahead and identify that crap first. Appraising.
We can handle this.
Gauntlets of Air are not bad.
We can handle this.
Not the best thing ever. We can get better, but... yeah, I'll put that on you. Okay, so where we need to be going is southwest. That means we need to explore everywhere but southwest. I see. Call Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
There is... I forget what that is about. Robe of Deception. Yeah, we'll see who that can be equipped on. Oh, she already has a Robe of Deception. That is why. So you would be our next one to get it. I think that is the final area we go to on energy need. So it's like hard blocked off. We also have a boss over here. Just gonna go around and check, see if there's anything else around here for us. It does not look like it. But I do see you. I think I want to go here. Dismount. System, save. Yes, save before we do this nonsense. Because it could be the end of us. Oh, Archer.
It's the end of the road for me.
Oh, we are all stoned. I need petrification protection. Apparently, my removal of status effect... Oh, yeah, we don't have that equipped, do we? No, we have that equipped. So I need status effect protection. So that's going to be... I need petrify and silence protection. Oh, that's petrify and instant death. I'm going to go with you. Go ahead and get rid of that for now. You got 50% chance to block stuff. I'm just trying to see if there is... Nope, there's nothing we have besides that to actually protect against it. That does protect against petrify, so we'll try with that.
Photon prison! Photon prison! Photon prison! Healing star!
Yeah, the petrify is wrecking our shit. So We'll go back to title. There's probably some cheese way to beat that. I'm not going to bother with it right now. We don't even have our Synard yet. We can get this kind of stuff whenever we're flying. But yeah, there's not really great status protection in this, if I remember correctly. There's a bit here and there, but not like it is guaranteed to work. Oh, we just got a sad blade. Okay, so where he needs us is here. Cave of Crimson Crystals. It's blood crystals.
Something's wrong here. It feels different from the last time I made my rounds.
Different?
It couldn't be. But it would never attack people.
What is it?
What wild?
The animals around here are frantic. They're ready to attack at the slightest provocation. I've never experienced something like this before.
Something wicked
Are
this way
all
comes.
the animals going crazy now?
This certainly isn't your fault, but this is definitely somebody else's doing. No doubt about that.
The 10 Wise Men.
It's certainly something they could do, but I never imagined they would go this far.
Are the animals in the protection zone usually holed up inside this cave?
No, they shouldn't be here at all. Usually the Synard scent is enough to keep them away.
Oh no! What if those animals run into the Synard?
I don't think he actually joins us. Yeah, because we have a full party right now. He can join as a character. I think since we have a full party, he's just not gonna. We don't have to worry about him being a thing at all. You guys can just beat that up. We'll grab chest. Ooh, Cinderella glass. Just what I always wanted. We do have a boss pack down there. Mostly just looking for chests at the moment. Bump, bump. I want to avoid going to our goal, which looks like it's in the central area of this, unfortunately. So we're going to have to be careful dodging around it. There's an amulet of flexibility. Oh my. How flexible are we? Probably more flexible than most of these enemies that are getting one shot. And then this. Hey, Hugin. Happy New Year. How goes? Welcome. Okay, so that guy needs to go down first. Oh, big guy already got screwed up bad. Yeah, the special bosses are so much harder. And yes, the yelling in this is ridiculous. There's no turning that off without turning off the voices in cutscenes. It is a great game. I have a lot of nostalgia for the PS1 version. This is about as far as I got in with my Reina run. Look, it's Chisato, another character we can't recruit.
Ow!
We love Opera on PS1.
I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all the time.
Ooh, she dropped something.
Never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself.
Well, she's one of the strongest characters in the game. We're not getting on her on our team, but she is one of the strongest characters. Crimson Prism. Natural cavern lined with crystals that glitter a faint red. Columns taller than a person inbound. A A person abound, dyeing the entire space in crimson of their light. Cool. We have a boss pack over there. Not going to be too bothered by this, but I am going to appraise.
We can handle this.
It's going to be like iron or something. Nope, it's moonstone.
We can handle this.
We can make most of this. So we've got boss pack chilling here. I think, nah, we'll let them get it. So that's all of those. So now it's off towards the actual boss of it. But yeah, we might end up beating this today, because the plan is to do my usual New Year's stream, where it's just going to be a long stream.
Whoa, what's this? Looks like a business card. Chisato Madison, reporter, The Need Times.
Also needy. They're needy in. I'll make that joke several more times, by the way. I am that guy. Okay, let's go ahead and take you out. Yeah, we don't actually have to fight anything, sadly. Because as it stands, we're so much higher level and we have such good bodyguard that they just go and take care of it for us. Not even something we got to consider. But yeah, we'll get ourselves a Synard. We'll be able to fly around, and then we have to do... I'm not positive we're going to beat it before the end of the stream today, but probably will. So it's Synard, then we have to do, I think it's like 3 or 4 dungeons, and then it's the end game, and then it's post game. Don't know how much post game we're going to do. Why are the spider ladies harassing the Synard? Yoink. We'll be going there last. But yeah, we've got kind of like... We were almost like on the all-girl party for this one, but then I was like, I'm just going to go grab him because I'm probably not going to get Opera whenever we do the Reina playthrough. So I kind of got to get earnest on this one if I actually want earnest fanfics, I guess. Or earnest paintings. I like that I don't actually have to do any of these fights. Okay, so that is the way in. That's the last place we want to go. We want to get this chest first. Go ahead and handle that for me. Thank you. Oh no! We got into a fight! For normal combat, we are completely busted, by the way. This is with training turned on to weaken us, all that stuff. So let's grab you. Not a trap chest, though. Eagle's shawl. I mean, it's better than what she had. We need another robe of deception or whatever it's called. And yes, backline is counting. So we're going to grab you, and then we'll be right after the Synard. Hi, guys. Man, that ambush was highly ineffective. Ambush me. That. Phrasing. Okay. Improve. How are we looking on the numbers? Not too high on those yet, because we haven't been spawning enemies. I don't think we're going to need to. But yeah, every few hours I am going to go get drink refreshers, though, because talking for 10 hours sucks.
The Synard!
Oh no, we've got to help it!
We've got
Oh no, mini boss.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Only 1.87 million XP from that.
I'm your woman.
I'm your woman.
Those monsters injured the Synard in that battle. Do we really still have to fight it just to establish some kind of stupid pecking order?
Don't! It's hurt!
Stop it! I beg you!
What's that?
Baby Synards! Are you sure about this, Claude?
I can't do this. I can't take a child from its mother, and I certainly can't fight with an injured Synard.
Claude.
You can call me a wimp if you want, but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've made the right choice.
I guess we're done here. We'll have to go back to Null and see if there's something else we can do.
Wait a minute!
What is it, Noelle?
It's acting strange again. Like it's trying to tell us something.
Reyna!
You want to help us?
You know what it's saying, Reyna?
It's just a matter of getting your thoughts across. After that, the rest is easy.
See, she's a druid. Just speak with animals. We now have a Synard and babies. Let's take them into danger.
Thank you for all your help, Noelle. This Synard is just what we need in the battle against the 10 Wise Men.
Wait! Can you take me with you?
Noelle?
The 10 Wise Men would never exist if it weren't for the mistakes my Needian forefathers made. I wouldn't feel right leaving you to shoulder the burden alone.
Noelle!
Besides, the Wise Men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want to fight them.
Isn't that all the more reason why someone needs to stay and watch over the protection zone, though? We need you to protect the animals, Noelle.
We need a
Claude.
Convenient excuse for you not to come with.
There's got to be some way to calm the animals down again. I think you're the only one who'd be able to figure it out. We both have different battles to fight.
That and you kind of suck.
Yeah, you're right. I am still the director, I suppose.
We will defeat the 10 Wise Men. Trust me.
Believe it.
I hope you do. We need them gone from our lives to have our peace and tranquility back.
Noelle?
You should pay another visit to the Centropolis next. You need to tell Mayor Null that you've procured a Synard. I hope I'll see you all again.
Typo.
Sure.
You've procured a Synards? Technically, I guess we did procure Synards, but you wouldn't be a Synards. Get on Synard, get off Synard, rotate camera, fly slow, fly fast, fly in reverse, ascend, descend. Let's see if I can remember these after today. Sure. See if I can remember these 10 minutes from now. There's Speedy. We can't go in there. Do actually have building there we haven't been to. North City, we actually have a PA. Centropolis of Need. Noel's Home, we don't have anything. What was the down? There's the down. There's the down key. Biomechanical airships are the best. Mostly I'm just getting these so we have fast travel points. So I don't have to rely on Mr. Synard. I don't know if he teleport... Oh, he does actually just get close to where we're at. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go here next. This should be Fun City. There's something unusual here. Whenever you have time, please stop by here for some rest and leisure. But you'll need to purchase tickets before I can let you through. Would you like to purchase tickets? Sure, how much are they? Nah, we'll leave for now. That is like nothing. But for now, more something we will come back to. I like the big inflated bunny back there. No entering the golden saucer without permission from your parents. Okay, can we actually fly? I don't think we can fly through this. No, we can't. You have another boss mob there. Not gonna fight him. Oh yeah, we can't actually grab this unless we're off of him. There we go. Rune metal. The ultimate, a bunny. If you see a treasure chest that I miss, holler at me because I am a blind idiot. Just so everyone knows. There's arm lock. That should be weapons. And we have PAs in here as well. I think this is... I still don't think it's going to be better than the weapons we have. City of Weaponsmiths. The one place on Need where crafting of weapons is allowed. The Needians may be pacifists, but perhaps they could not completely give up their arms out of fear of calamities. Hello, weapon shop. You've got a force sword, which is actually not bad. I'll go ahead and buy one. Got a blade of ruin, which you can't use. That is Dias, I believe. That is Ashton. Knuckles of the Moon. That is for... I'm trying to remember his name. The scientist Bowman. Atomic Punchers. Buy 2 of those. Buy 3 of them. 3 of those. That's not good enough for you. That's not good. This probably can be upgraded into something, so I'm going to go and grab 1. Same for the annoying hand sticks. We'll grab a couple of those. Atomic Puncher. It's better than what she has. We'll go ahead and grab those and let them equip them. Mithril Dress. I don't care. We can raise it back up. What is our relationship with them? I don't know. It went down a little bit. We actually have items that we can eat for that, if I remember correctly. Where are you hiding at? That's blacksmith. Can eat food to negate the problems. There we go. Muscat jelly. There we go. We got it. Got it. Not better than anything we have. But atomic puncher, I will go ahead and try doing a little bit of crafting with that. Sapphire turns to ice. Spark. Yeah, there's not a higher tier one off of those. Well, that sucks. Knuckles of the Moon, I don't think turns into anything. Oh, nope, Philosopher's Stone. 100% chance. Sure, I'll do one.
Here goes.
What do you turn into? MP costs are reduced by 33%. Recover... Oh, that is way better. So, Knuckles of the Moon becomes Sorcerer's Knuckles. Which is actually better on every front. You don't have anything. Spark Whip, I don't think... Philosopher's Stone might turn it into something good. That seems to be usually a good upgrade.
Well,
so we'll try it. Never going to use them. Freeze Whip. 800 damage versus 1080, so it's actually a downgrade. Oof. Symbology Dictionary. Here comes Theory of Symbology. They do just upgrade through them. Got Academic. Why does he have Academic Book equipped? Leon, put on something good. There we go. Now everybody has decent equipment. And I think, yeah, she's actually closing in on Claude's damage now. So we're going to have two heavy hitters. Oh, yeah. I am slightly curious what the PA here is, but we'll wander around first. Horse Sword Plus. Busy right now, but I'll gladly take reservations. Cool. Can I reserve something godly? I need something stronger than you have ever made before in your life. I need a Buster Sword. I mean, I stole from him. I stole a weaker sword than what I already have from him, too, is the really stupid part. Welcome. What would you like? Money.
The buffalo wings here are like manna from heaven.
And no, I can't play the piano, otherwise I would. Second floor of this building is an inn. Does that make the bottom floor an out? If you've ever been to a shop called For a Few Full More, there's something shady about that place. Never heard of it before, my friend. Hello, I have to work from here since I can't afford my own place yet. Do you have anything good? I mean, I'll buy this stuff. Might as well. Buy everything I can. Recreation gems.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, wait. I already am. Recreation gems. Super specialty where everyone works together to reapply new factors to equipment. Eterna. Additional materials. I don't remember how to mess with this. I should probably look up something real quick on this. Star Ocean Second Story Remaking Guide. Oh, fuck off, Google. Fuck everything fucking awful. Okay, the factory system was... Yeah, the original didn't have this. That's another thing why it's kind of unfamiliar. Okay, whatever you decide to make a masterwork extra item and always have at least one left over to replicate. Highly recommend pick out one mage weapon, one fighter weapon, one armor, and one accessory to apply the masterwork special factor to. Okay, so there's all kinds of like crap. I'm not doing this right now. Don't feel it at all. Got a lot of stuff we can mess with. I don't feel like messing with it. That's gonna be a hassle. It'll be 400 a night. I can't afford that. That's a lot of money. So there is apparently a shop here that is shady. They probably should have included a guide for it in-game. Oh, we've got more stuff. We've already learned that one. Go ahead and report that one. Then we get to go... Oh, well, we just got a whole bunch of weapons off of that one as well. We got a Dream Crown and a Berserker Ring Kit as well. So what other... Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff we can improve too. Tactics. No, Icy Specialty. We figure out what missions. We got Blacksmith. Use a kit in Blacksmith to make witches' boots. And use Replication to make a fanfic. Both of those are easy. We actually already have fanfics. Where is that hiding? This is the one that we have to replicate.
We can handle this.
Could be. Could be something you're supposed to share with others. But it's a lot of reading right now for on stream, and bleh. And we can use Blacksmith to make the witch's boots. We still don't have the rune thing. There's actually a tool, the magical rasp. We do not have that yet. Okay, so all of hers are leveled up. Yours are not completely leveled. Oh, we're doing these first. Okay. Just grab whatever. It does not matter, because he's never going to be in combat. And then special arts. Do we have enough for anybody's special arts? No. Sure. Port, some Sylvan Mail, and some more SP and stuff. Surprising me those are weaker than anything else that we have. Okay, so you just keep going. Music. Yeah, pretty much everyone, we're just kind of gonna go to the bottom. They already have everything else that's like useful. Let's go ahead and grab that. A little bit of extra money there. Yeah, Pressus already has customization as well. You already have it. Bonk. You already have it. You don't, so you get to actually keep going after it. Lovely. It should be fine. And I think the trick to forging high-quality weapons is to start with superior weapons. You don't say. It's almost like using good materials is a good idea. Hello. Let's see, I'll have this one. You've got muscat jelly. You've got another fanfic. You've got some chicken diarrhea. Sorry, Doria. Wait a minute. I'm going to see if I can read those. Nope, they just scribbles. Would have been nice if it would have had, like, specialties and stuff listed on there. Time for PAs, private actions. Hello. You can tell this town of artisans just by looking around. Because they tend to focus in on what their craft is, usually. You can tell when people hyper-focus on certain things because other things do end up getting ignored. Oh, what are you guys doing here? If you're going to make a drink, you've got to make sure it's the premium stuff. Careful there, Opera. I think you've had a bit too much. Does that mean you're going to be easier to steal from? No? Unfortunate.
Ah! Guess who?
I mean, I can recognize the voice.
Reina?
I don't want Presses crushing on me. It's creepy.
What are you acting so disappointed for? How can you mistake my cute little voice for Reina?
Are you saying that Reina doesn't have a cute little voice?
That's not what I said. I'm in a very delicate state because of you. Can't you see that?
I've known someone like that. Like, not in the good way. The aggressive. Hello. I mean, you are a literal child. That's why I am actively rejecting you. You are an active child. At least that's my reasoning behind that one. Do we get ambushed again in here? Possibly.
Wow, I always thought this was something special, but I had no idea it was this special. I'm pretty proud of it too. So what's this thing do then? Oh, this? This amplifies the power output too. Oh, it's too hard to explain. Let me just show you.
They're gonna blow up
Here
this
we
guy's
go.
lab.
Ha! Whoa, awesome!
For gun
So,
finger.
yeah, that's what it does. You could probably cause an earthquake if you pointed it at the ground. Ooh,
Oh, yeah, her
good idea. Let's try it.
Weapon is 100% a glove on a stick.
1, 2. Wow, you could knock out a whole bunch of baddies in one go with that.
I think this teaches her a new skill, but I could be
You
misremembering.
bet. This one's a keeper, that's for sure.
Wow. Better not get on either of their bad sides from now on.
Yeah, Mithril Fist. Hello. It's so exquisite. Thunder Puncher, no, not worth it. She's got a goodie box. That might actually be worth stealing. Goodie boxes can get you some wild stuff. Forget what the limit on it is, but oof. It's one of the early ways to get extremely overpowered. But yeah, this is about when you start getting extra abilities. So we've got a lot of PAs to do. Hello.
What are you doing here, Ernest?
Ernest. I keep forgetting his name. I keep wanting to call him Edward.
Keep it down.
'Cause he's a spoony bard.
That Welch girl. I'm getting a little suspicious of her. That weapon of hers is some seriously advanced tech there, whatever planet it's from.
So you think she's violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Exactly. I don't know if she's on Expel by accident or for some other reason, but that much I'm positive about.
I don't think that's what it's like at all. The uppies.
There's no way that's true. I really can't picture Welch being the kind of girl with some kind of grandiose plan going on.
Oh yeah?
Besides, she's our friend, isn't she? I trust her.
Figured you'd say something like that. I guess that's what makes you such a good leader. Whoa, here she comes.
Everyone hide. Got a nuclear finger. We gotta protect the uppies.
And here I thought I could find a hot guy somewhere around here.
That's her entire story.
Where are they keeping them all, anyway?
I should have known what to expect from her by this point.
She is the horniest one in the party.
I guess I should try to learn a little more from you from now on.
Friendship level has changed. And yes, there is like friendship relationships between each of the characters. Come in here, it's different for all of them to interact with each other. Now, one thing we can do, I'm gonna save before I do this, just in case. Okay, so we're actually done with those here as well. So let's save. But if I want to come in here, there is, where is it hiding? I think it's in here. Where are you hiding at, Aphrodisiac? Yeah, if we use this status, it bumps up his friendship level with everybody. But we don't want to do that. We want to save that for later, because we have books for that as well. Write a book to get friendship with everybody. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we want to do here. Trying to get comfy. There he is. One way to make friends, drug them. What? No, do not drug people. That is not a good way to make friends. Got this view here. Serene garden in the sky. An island that floats above the sea in the center of energy need. It's home to a fountain that flows with pure water, the spirit of which stands guard over the orb of love. Oh my. There's another aphrodisiac for us. Don't think we can go in there. Oh, we can. We can enter the field of love. Want to enter the field of love? I don't think we do. I think we want to go to the actual other city first. Because, yeah, there's one chilling over here. Prince Bridge. They're making it snow here on purpose. Yes, because some people actually like snow. My boyfriend was drafted in the Defense Force in L'Aqua. I hope he's doing all right.
Hey, Claude. How about some hide and seek?
I don't wanna. Why do I have to play hide and seek with you anyway?
Because you promised.
Me back at Mars. I just remembered that.
I remembered that. My memory's shit.
You didn't have to remember it here, of all places. It's too cold for hide and seek.
Your nipples will stick right out and we'll see you from a mile away. What?
Did you say something?
No, not really.
Cold weather joke.
Great. I'll hide first.
Oh, no.
You should really learn to keep your promises, Claude.
Let's go find her. I mean, it is kind of already pointing right to where she is. We'll find her in a minute. Just checking out this place. It's one of those cylinders that teleported us to Expel. Cold weather joke you weren't anticipating? I mean... Kinda gotta go for it when you can. Really is cold. I feel like I'm going to freeze to death. Maybe wear something more than a shower curtain. My pride as a Mars symbologist refuses to let me even consider the idea. Yeah, because she's in a... Her outfit is, if we go to profile, shower curtain. Let her chill out a little. Yup. Did I find Priestess?
Claude.
Oh, Reyna. Hey, have you seen Priestess anywhere?
No, I haven't. She's a pretty quick lady after all. A little scatterbrained too, now that I think about it.
Is something on your mind, Reyna?
Like he didn't hear her run into a statue? His perception score is
I
low.
better go look for her then.
Sure.
Well, I wonder where she could be. Wonder where she could be at all. Claude is not very smart. This is you have to remember, this is also mid-90s JRPG writing. We've got to be a little daft.
Whatever it is the Faith has been working on, he's been acting very strange about it. I hope he's not doing anything illegal.
Don't know why his voice was that, but it is what it is because that's what it is. So she's hiding in there, so we'll go there last. Actually, let's do the PA.
Stop running in the library.
Yeah. There exists a technique in symbology that can transfer a caster's soul into a new body. However, if the original body left behind in this technique is touched by another person, both the body and the soul will be destroyed. There was a time when scientists attempted to create men with superior symbological force. The resulting beings showed no discernible differences from other Nedians. Until they tried to kill us all. Time progression comes to a complete halt within an eternity field. Anything or anyone caught in such a field will be unable to make any movement at all. So I've been listening to the Zero Ranger OST, and the music has always been oddly fitting for what's been happening. I mean, I don't know the group, but I've ran across that a few times with, weirdly enough, Front Mission 3 is a game that I have like a weird musical disjointedness with, because I played most of that game listening to the Black Album and S&M from Metallica. So when I play it now, the music is just like, this doesn't feel right. So very wrong. Okay, so she went back downstairs. We'll go downstairs over here. I think this is one of the longer PAs, isn't it? The PA's electric. No, we're gonna steal your items. I make bad jokes, but I still steal your crap. Dr. Lefath was here just a few minutes ago. Happy New Year, Hollow. I still have about an hour before I get to play. Well, I'm actually surprised I haven't had to play it yet. But it's still about an hour until I have to play the whole joyous game of, is it fireworks or is it guns? Da 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 da. We have an ad coming in as well. Merchant of the Snow. Nobody's been buying anything at this rate. I won't have anything to eat today. Well, you got dictionaries. You got a holy cloak. I'll buy one of those. Cooled up there for that. You underestimate the desire of rednecks to blow shit up. But yes, that is a good thing if it's too cold for them to go out and do nonsense like that. I know you're there.
You found me. Nice work, Claude.
I was half expecting her to be inside the
sure
snowman.
did. Now can we knock this off?
Sure. I had a lot of fun.
She's a kid.
Oh, and speaking of which, I found this on the ground while I was hiding. You could have it, Claude.
It is a weapon. Kid? The fuck? I'm gonna sit back up in my chair because I leaned back because I was trying to adjust my posture for a little while. You know, just casually playing hide and seek and finding a nuclear bomb. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? Never. What? Who's just casually leaving nuclear bombs laying around? And that's the only one we have here. Just a casual nuke. Oh, we do have more here. Okay. Oh, lovely. How endearing. Maybe we'll get another nuclear bomb. Or we're gonna have to find everybody. I don't remember. I think by this point, whenever I played it the first time, I kind of got tired of the PAs. So I just kind of started skipping them. Not necessarily the best thing to do. Oh, we have an ad running. Oops. Well, we'll initiate the PA whenever we get up there. Do I want to go in and trigger it? Sure. Yeah, the next one is going to be in here, and I have a feeling that looks like... What's his face? Yeah, that's we literally just revealed his name. He wanted to call him Edward because he's a spoony bard. I'm going to have my other toffee while we wait for the ad to end, though. I should actually go get a drink. But I'll do that at the next break. Because that's what I do. But yeah, it's like a little peppermint toffee thingy. Pretty good. But yeah, the ad has about 30 seconds left. So we get to do what Claude does. Peppermint toffee. And we should be back. Yay, we are back. And it's time to talk to, whatever the fuck your name is.
Yo, Claude.
Ernest.
What brings you here?
Keep one call him Edward.
Nothing much, really.
Well, I'm glad to see you here all the same. There's a mountain of knowledge here. So much left for us to learn.
Certainly is quiet around the school right now.
They're right in the middle of test season, actually.
Maybe I could take some tests too.
Maybe I could try taking a test here.
Not a bad idea. It might be a good way for us to learn a little more about life on Need.
I'd love to see how far my studies on Earth can get me here. I'm sure they teach students totally differently way over here. I'd better be careful I don't learn too much, though. That could be dangerous. Some of the knowledge they have here could pose a threat to Earth, or even the entire Pan-Galactic Federation.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, you're probably right about that, Claude. But I wouldn't try to change the world or anything with the things that I learn here, you know? As long as I don't tell anyone about what I pick up, then it's nobody's problem but mine, right?
Knowledge is never a bad thing if you are in control of your ingestion of it.
I don't know about that, Ernest.
Do we have another PA here? Yes. How many PAs do we have in each of these? Oh, well, it's not going to be with Reyna. Who the hell are we? Why is it always on the opposite end of town? If I go to the front gate, it's at the back door. If I go to the back door, it's at the front gate. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you hate me? Oh, it's Priestess again. Hi.
What's up, Priestess? Something on your mind?
Oh, hey, Claude. The shop's blowing out a bunch of their junk items right now. I was just poking around to see if they had anything interesting.
Whoa, they've got a lot.
I know! It's awesome! I bet when I tell my dad about this, he'll be like, oh man, I so wish I could have been there.
He did.
What's wrong, Claude?
Nothing. It's really too bad he couldn't be here.
Aw, you think so too, Claude? Hey, so how about we buy something for him at least? What do you think Dad would like the most out of all this stuff?
Huh?
3D projector, maybe?
How about a 3D projector?
500 full, huh? I could cover that, I guess.
You really should get it for your dad.
Why not get all of them? We got the money for it.
Nah, I'm gonna pass.
Why?
Well, you know, I just feel like it'd be wrong to bring something this amazing back to Expel with me. Just a gut feeling, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, where's the fun in it if you don't make it yourself? I don't know, this just goes against my blood or something.
Wait, what?
Okie dokie. Please tell me that was the last. It is not the last one here. Where's the next PA mode? Probably up at the... Yep, all the way at the other end of town. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Why must you make me suffer? Hey, we got some meat. Meat. Yo, Claude, you sit in on... Oh, he doesn't talk on this one, apparently. It's funny how you start to miss school once you graduate from it. I miss college. I don't miss high school or anything like that. What are you two discussing? Something you haven't been to because you didn't go to school. We were just talking about schools like this tend to make us nostalgic for the past. Oh, I do find it kind of creepy how the text whenever there isn't voiceover is so much faster than the text whenever it is voiceover. Like, we didn't expect you to actually read this. Unless you're intimately familiar with Earth's heritage. Oh, really? I guess I never noticed because I was raised on Earth. What in particular makes it so interesting to archaeologists? Egypt, for example, why did they make those pyramids? Those giant grave sites for their kings? Well, I mean, yeah. All three of your eyes? What do pyramids... A pyramid is a pyramid. Dead people! And casinos. They house casinos too. That's a movie. Say beyond all that lies a silver chalice that grants anyone who drinks from it eternal life. References. Oh, sweet references. No, that's Indiana Jones, my guy. Reality in movies. So we're gonna have a few of these. We still have more here. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't require me running across town. Sweet. Why are we all in here? Seems like most people I've met since I first arrived at Expel are really smart. Looks like I'm traveling with a group of teachers already. My specialty is symbol science. If I'm familiar with it, I can answer any question you have. And I'll teach you about romance. Yes, romance of archaeology! Now you guys are really starting to sound like teachers. We could probably start up a school of our own with everyone we have here. Awkward faces. Leon could handle chemistry. Ernest could teach world history. What about me? Maybe mechanical drawing. I want to be the science teacher. Healing skills, I suppose I want to be the school nurse. I don't think opera would be I think opera would be a better fit. Oh yeah. School nurses are supposed to be... Oh god, Raina. Raina. I could teach the students all the stuff other teachers won't tell them about. Oh god. Leon's specialty is especially annoying. What would I do besides being the prettiest girl in class? Be the guidance counselor, Celine. I could totally picture you chasing students down the halls and lecturing them in your office. Oh, here comes the fireball. Yeah. Bye. Where's the school nurse? What about Welch? Student council president, then a teacher. The girl who's always mouthing off to the principal and everything. I mean, you're not wrong. We did get her smash ability. Tria Academy is open for business. Everyone's happier. Yay! I think that might be the last one here. Leon's specialty is pretty annoying. I don't know if I'm going to unlock everybody's like high-end stuff, but yeah, he's... Boss lady would smack Claude. I mean, he's already gotten hit with pretty much everything and the kitchen sink, so yeah, probably. Let's go for replication. I don't think we can replicate... Where are you hiding in here? Yeah, we can't replicate aphrodisiacs. We're gonna have to use books for it. Oh no. Actually, I should probably do that now. We come in here to publication. One.
We can handle this.
Although we're gonna need 7 of each of these.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Unless somebody is already over that mark.
Well, let's get going.
Oh, we failed at one of them. Oh my.
Here goes.
Well, I'll be damned. Don't worry, we'll buy more. I think we have most of their stories for sale. I could go back and actually check. I also could be misremembering because I think we might need to be setting back up whatchamacallits. My brain is just completely farted on that. We need to set up the publications new on this one. You replicate a replicator, what would you call it? Replicate. Replicator? Re-replicator? Re-replicated. I'm not sure. I think it'd be re-replicate. But it's still a replicator, because you're not... It's not a replicator that replicates replicators. The original replicator that replicated a replicator would be the re-replicator. And don't expect me to say that more than once. Just saying. Hopefully, are you having a happy New Year, Penguin, by the way? Okay, so if we consume these, if we look at our statuses, I think, yeah, Welch needs it all for him. Priestess doesn't. I have to be kind of careful not to have the wrong people consume them. Because it doesn't actually show me if they're over it already or not. I know you need it. I think her and I keep calling him Edward. Ernest need it or not. But yeah, there's ways to like take it all like up to like crazy amounts later. I think everyone's caught up on him so far. If you're doing well enough to be tooling around on the web, then life must be going good. That is good to hear. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes until, well, 40 minutes. Until the joy occurs. And I bought more supplies, right? Yeah, we have 20 fountain pens. The classic snowmen like being found in locales on any planet. In Princebridge, they are a bit taller than an adult. They must be able to control the quality of the snowfall. Not touching that. Watch us from the future! In the year 2000. Man, I'm going to make that reference, and I don't know how many people are actually going to get that reference. Because, yeah, in the year 2000 is, for us old folk, a running gag. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Frigid region where countless massive icebergs fill the sea. Given that many physical obstacles and volatile weather approach by conventional means is nigh impossible. Is it Bill nigh impossible? Gimme, gimme, gimme. We got ourselves Quiver Amago, a puny gobby. It's a puny gobby. Yeah, I actually don't know how many people know that one, the in the year 2000 thing. Also, I don't remember what this is. For some reason, it sounds like it's something I should remember. Enter the field of love. Yeah. Like, it's been... This is further than I got on the Reyna playthrough that I did off camera. So, I don't remember most of the stuff from, like, my PS1 days, because that was even longer ago. What the? We can't go any further. Not allowed to enter yet. We're not allowed in the field of love. Not in the field of love. We got some Fun City PAs as well. The 90s were 26 years ago. Yup. Yup, it's been a while. And this released mid-90s, if I remember, like 96, 97? If I remember correctly. Might have been earlier than that, even. Oh, here go the fireworks. 99? I thought it was way earlier than that. I don't know if we can afford it. Oh no. Whatever will we do for that amount of money? Have a great day. Final Fantasy VII was 97. Damn. We all know that the 80s were only 20 years ago. Okay? You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Wait, is that Reyna? What's she doing in here?
Upon examining your compatibility level with Claude, I see that you two both lie under fortuitous stars. This bodes very well indeed.
Really? That's great.
You have nothing to fear. I am sure things will work out for you. If I had any advice for you, it would be to take a more active approach with him, if anything.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Claude, when did you get here?
Oh, I just got here.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, really.
You are such a liar, Claude. Ugh, you drive me crazy sometimes.
How did she know?
Saw your reflection in the ball. Everyone seems to answer just got here. I am slightly curious what her response is otherwise. We actually can just load and try that again. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy tickets this time. No! Give me your tickets. Can I just buy a lifetime ticket? I've literally got 2.4 mil full. Let me in. Have a great day in the Need Playtown. Have fun. Oh, my. Yeah, I just heard some fireworks. Really, actually, I'm surprised they're waiting until this late to start doing it.
Wait, is that Reyna? What's she doing in here?
Upon examining your compatibility level with Claude, I see that you two both lie under fortuitous stars. This bodes very well indeed.
There's been a couple here and there since about 7 p.m.-ish, but I heard a cluster of them just a few minutes ago that were actually relatively close. Usually, it's been further away this year than it usually is. Last several years, it's been really bad for 4 hours straight, so maybe 5.
Really? That's great.
You have nothing to fear. I am sure things will work out for you. If I had any advice for you, it would be to take a more
Thank you very much.
When did you get here?
Claude!
Oh, I
saw the whole thing.
Well, I've been here for quite a while, actually.
Oh, you heard all that? Oh no.
I'm really glad you think of me like that.
I'm really happy you think of me that way, Reyna.
Ah!
I guess I should have noticed that you had feelings for me sooner.
I mean, they're both oblivious.
Hee hee. Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
Reyna?
What a corny thing to say, Claude. Thanks, Claude. I needed a laugh.
Wait.
As a corny person.
See you later.
Please don't laugh at us. Laugh with us.
But I wasn't joking.
Aw. Well, darn. Do we have more here? Yeah, we've got a number of PA things in each of these. I'm just gonna hit them all up.
Claude! Gotcha!
What are you gonna do? Hit me with your finger?
Welch! I got a bad feeling about this.
Hadopelagic zone level of blind. Don't know what that
There's
means.
someplace I'd like to take you real quick.
That is a word I have not encountered.
I'm busy, so...
Just follow me, okay?
Okay.
Oh, Lower than the abyssal
Whoa,
plane of the
what's
ocean.
all
Okay.
this?
Come on, we're gonna do a little shopping.
What's this book about? It's got someone in armor on the cover. With blue hair. Is that a guy? Oh, and he's got a tail, too. Must be a Felpool.
That's what
And this one. Ooh, that girl's kind of cute.
Leon is.
Whoa, look at those bazooms. And she's got cat ears, too.
Look at those bazooms. Sorry, fuck. Oh.
Are you buying anything, Claude?
He's buying the bazooms. First, I wouldn't buy any of them without reading a bit of them, make sure it wasn't just like horny fan service. Look at the Felpool guy, cause what's his
That
face?
one's meant for girls. People will look at you funny if you show it to them.
What? Oh God, it's children.
Hey, dude. What do you think this crowd's for?
Who knows?
Did we just buy a Yowie?
Hi, boys and girls.
Like, accidentally buy a Yowie?
I can't hear you. Come on, one more time. Hi, boys and girls. Thanks for coming, folks. I've got a special favor to ask all of you today. A bunch of monsters have broken into our world, and boy are they up to a lot of mischief. We'll need to use this sealing orb to round up those bad guys and make the world safe again. But I'm not strong enough to use the sealing orb all by myself, so I'm gonna need all of your help today, boys and girls. Ready, everyone? Let's start casting the symbol together! Oh no! What's that?
Nar.
You think you can get rid of us? Well, you'll have to try harder than that!
Oh, he's invested.
Hold it! Eh? Who's that?
It's the Power Rangers.
Red, the color of boiling blood, the mark of a leader. I am the Red Scummy.
Cool, pretty, and always ready for love. I am the Black Scummy.
We are stereotypes.
I'm nice, I'm helpful, and okay, maybe I'm a little plump. Nothing's gonna stand between the yellow scummy and his next meal.
Wow.
We are the Scummy Rangers!
How dare you monsters hurt the good people of the world?
You aren't gonna get away with this any longer, baby!
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Get there, my minions!
No! Love the nar.
You infernal creeps! Take this! How can we deal with this boss? He's too strong for us.
Oh my goodness! My beautiful face!
I wish I had some pizza.
Oh, I wish I did have some pizza. Damn. On topic.
Rangers, we're counting on you. Help me cheer them on, boys and girls.
Oh, brother. Should I stick around for this?
Yes. I'll watch it till the end.
Yeah, I better stay. Leon looks like he's really into it.
The Scummy Rangers and the Scummy Scouts.
Die, scummy rangers!
Oh, no, you don't. Come on, boys and girls. Now's our chance. Let's chant the ceiling symbol. I'll go first, so you follow along with me.
Is Leon gonna actually cast this?
Tirrips Ert!
Tirrips Ert!
Tirrips Ert!
Now! Go, Scummy Rangers!
All right! Black, yellow, let's get moving!
Snack time!
Right! Scummy Slash! Curse you, Scummy Rangers!
We did it! We've defeated the monsters!
Be sure to buy our Scummy Ranger merch.
All your help, kids!
Thanks, everybody.
It's almost time for us to go, kids. Can't wait to see all of you again, baby.
See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Wasn't that a lot of fun, boys and girls? Have a good day, everyone!
Oh, did you have fun, Leon?
Are you kidding me? That stuff's for kids.
You are a kid.
Still, I'm glad we had the chance to watch.
Here in season 3, they meet a green one who hangs around until he's like 40. Would this surprise you? This surprise anyone? I hear the Red Ranger had some controversy later on, though. Bonnie. Largest theme park in Energy Need, popular with Needians of all ages. Each day sees a massive turnout. Rumor has it even Mayor Null visits from time to time. How many more do-do-do-dos do we have? Still haven't used the battle item. Do-do-do. But yeah, there is an achievement in here somewhere. For... Oh, there's 50 enemy leaders that we need to be doing, probably. But there's one for getting all of the... That's formations. One more unique spot to find. Not that it particularly matters. Typos happen to us all. It's got to get a better keyboard. One with less typos in it. That's the excuse I make for myself. Okay, you have luxury grape juice we don't care about. Are we looking for a lost child? No, they're fine. You have... We already have the kitchen knife, so we don't need that. We haven't come across very many more instruments, now that I think about it. That's kind of funky. But no, I am bad about typos myself, so I cannot judge. Judging I cannot do.
Come one, come all! Step right up and feast your eyes on my low-price wares!
Let's see here.
Hello there, lady. How does this strike you? It's the latest in keen kitchen knives.
No.
No?
Huh? More like a kitchen doorstop than a kitchen knife. You couldn't even cut water with this thing.
What's the deal, lady? Got a problem with my merchandise?
Just let her have at it.
Just look at this knife yourself. It's made out of iron. Do you expect me to buy a knife made out of iron of all things? Please. And don't get me started on the blade. It's completely dull and it's not even finished correctly. Are you sure you know what you're doing with knives? Ha! You have to get up pretty darn early in the morning to pull one over on the Great Welch Vineyard, you know.
There's Welch for you.
Putting him in his place. He's got iron, a smith's hammer, and some money. He's a bad boss. true knife is one that is crafted as beautifully as a katana.
Is this true? Is this what we truly believe?
That is all of our PAs here. Forget which one is. I think this is the battle arena. I'm gonna save before I mess with it. Oh, I can't save while I'm in here. Yeah, we can afford the money again. It's not a problem. Yes, I'm going to save because we just did a whole crap ton of PAs and I don't want to have to repeat them. Ta-da!
42 hours.
We've gone way over the average playtime for this. Mostly because I've been trying to do all of the PA things and I've been dicking around. Although I have to say, as far as stream time, I think we're close to 25 or 26 hours. I could be misremembering. Because we had one short day. Most of them have been normal 4-hour days. I think this is our 6th or 7th stream. Game does have a billion things you can do that aren't even the main game. Yep. Trying to not be too side quest-itis, but I do want to mess with it a bit. Hello. Defeat numerous powerful foes and aim for the top in this minigame with different rules in each mode. Earn fabulous prizes for the victories. The arena contests are an ancient tradition. 100 millionth anniversary. Rules are simple. Using fists, weapons, or symbology, you must vanquish one monster after another. There are no time limits, and there is no chance of you dying, as monsters are actually sophisticated reproductions created with advanced Needian technology. However, you will lose health, and as in normal combat, and the contest ends if you become incapacitated. Duel battle. Series of one-on-one battles. You can choose to enter at any of the 5 ranks from A to E. You must win 4 rounds to win. It's a grueling, extensive series of one-on-one battles. You must win 50 rounds to win. And then the other one is a group battle. Rules depend on the type of battle, conditions of the battle you undertake. When certain conditions are met, new battles will be released. Be sure to check back often. Sure, I'll enter a contest. Sure. Duel. Claude. Recommended level 70? Sure. Go for it. Now, the question is, do I control him or is he auto-controlled? I think he's auto-controlled. The most intense one-on-one battles. Yay! Let's go!
We can do this.
Nope, I have control.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Think it might be time for victory.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh no, I've taken a slight bit of damage.
Victory!
Oh, he ate me, you bitch. You bitch. I did not remember those guys could eat you. Oops. I think next time I'm not going to horse around and try and like perfect dodge bullshit. I was just trying to be a dork. And I succeeded because I lost. Enter a contest. Yes. Duel. Claude. A. Yes. And we are celebrating the 100 millionth anniversary. Imagine, like, if something survived 100 million years as a tradition. Imagine if YouTube survived for 100 million years. What kind of nonsense would be going on with that?
Oh, it's these.
Victory!
We can handle this.
Victory!
What? As I died to the same damn thing again. Maybe I need to just stay back. Amazing, but also unfathomable. Exactly. And a lot of, if they did survive that long, data from today would not exist. It probably wouldn't even be able to be interpreted. I don't even need what I keep going in here to get, but it's fine. I'm amazingly bad at this. It's probably because we haven't actually done any real fighting in ages where I actually have to stop and think about what I'm doing. It literally has just been spam attacks to win.
We can handle this.
Air slash! Yeah! Got you! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah!
Yeah, the first two fights, easy enough.
We can do this.
Da ha da! Ha da! Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Victory! Ha da ha!
Okay, so this one we want to stay back from.
Air slash!
Oh, my movement area is a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Well, there's our 999 achievement. Which is funny considering we still have training on.
Air slash!
So what's the next
it's
fight?
these
Oh,
guys
it's this
again.
guy.
Take this! Ouch!
We'll recover from this after 10 seconds. Or at least we're supposed to.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Oh, fuck off with the status effects, you bastards. Ah. That is actually getting annoying. Just the status effects are getting annoying. Ooh, light cross and the other cross. Lovely. So I guess I actually have to equip to deal with status effects, which frankly I'm not a fan of. Because we don't really have that many like guaranteed anti-status effects things. Got like nullifies petrification here. Sure. We don't have anything that just nullifies the instant suck. Just burning all of our money doing this. Sure. Also, I'm finding it slightly weird that I actually have to like press a direction button to get the cursor to show up. That feels very weird to me. But we're fine. We're fine. We're always fine.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Down with him.
Oh, it's these guys.
I do notice it didn't heal us, which is a little bit odd.
Ooh. We can do this. Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Come on, get it to do its little thing there.
Slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Just run around air slashing this bastard.
Slash! Air slash! Air slash! Ha! Air slash!
That was a little risky on my
We
part.
can do this. Air slash! Air slash! Victory! Victory! Shit! Victory! Victory! Victory!
There he goes. Oh no, I've been stunned. Let's go with blueberries on you. Just because we are like permanently stunned now. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Can I have my fucking turn? There we go.
Not too shabby.
Wow. Those guys were actually a little tougher than I thought they were going to be. I've got several levels off of it, funnily enough. I probably should have turned off, whatchamacallit, training. Ta-da! Famed Sword Venisley! You did all right, I guess. And it is actually worse than our current sword. It is... Where is it? Yeah, significantly worse. Although I think we might be able to craft that into something. Customization, Famed Sword Venisley. Maybe not. Star Ruby and Orichalcum are not promising looking. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Kupo. Sorry. I don't remember what you want to be called. I'm going to go for dual battle and see what other things we can get. Had a little hangover. Oh, no. The Violent Handy Stick. Reyna is, if I remember correctly, the Fell Pool Nails are good. Oh, I don't get to actually... Okay, Leon, you are... Tome of Wisdom, which is just not better. Celine. Rod of Jabbering. I'm pretty sure Reyna's the one we want to get, the Fellpool Nails. I don't think I'm actually prepared for her, though. Got support for that. Right now, she's not in terrible gear. We do have status protection from that. We have instant death protection. There's paralysis, stone, and instant death blocked. What special arts do I have? I have heal and antidote equipped, which is not what we want. I'm going to go with Star Flare on right button. And... Fixed Cloud, I think? Just use status effects against them. Ernest and Welch's is their best weapon until their ultimate weapons. Oh, I'm not going to be actually using Ernest. And here's the fireworks. And the gunfire, too.
Star flare. Fix cloud.
Do I actually have Gravity Crush? I do.
Gravity crush. Gravity crush.
Of course, I could also just punch the living hell out of them. If we lose, I'll swap over to Gravity Crush. These are going to be a lot slower, aren't they?
Thundercloud.
Fix cloud.
Yeah, let's go ahead and escape. Come on, just take her out already, you jackass.
I can't lose it.
Yeah, I know how to perfect dodge and counter. But I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to the faster spam skills. It's only 2,000 gold to enter. It's not like this is hard to repeat. Special arts. Let's go ahead and get over to her. Gravity Crush. Yeah, it's pretty fast spammer. And we're going to go with haste. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of like just raw damage, unfortunately, because we haven't equipped her with like amazing things. I don't remember if it keeps the gear that we had on her in there anyway. I think it does. Yeah, Amulet of Freedom. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for that. Oh, we are entering the break that I was going to go with to get my drink. So I'm going to go and refill my drink while we are loading this up. Be right back 1 second since the air break going on. Okay, we're back. Just got a cookie on the way too. Pumpkin ginger. Pretty good. Ad break ends in just a few seconds. But yeah, we're not super high damage on anything with her. She probably will be after this.
Oops, look out! Haste! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Gravity crush!
Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Her spam crab. We it's constantly spamming gravity crush. Oh, she's at 1 life. Why are you at 1 life? Oh yeah, because we let you die. No. Spells. Do a quick heal on yourself. Thank you. Let's go ahead. We will use blueberries. There you go. I forgot that they don't heal between these.
Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Haste! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Gonna get real tired of hearing gravity crush by the end of this.
Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Go ahead and do Cure Light.
Cure light!
And I'll probably have to use a mana recovery on her as well, unless I want to get in there and just like risk dodging. Which is actually not that bad to do.
Air slash! Tia! Here goes! Gravity crush! Yeah! Tuh! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Bomb! Now for the last one.
Don't underestimate them. Gravity crush!
Don't want to get close to this guy because he's going to do a crap ton of damage to me.
Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Okay, go after him. There you go. Oh, you missed.
Thundercloud!
Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
There's our XP up. I keep forgetting I have her on train, so that's one reason why she's doing a lot less damage.
Gravity crush!
Okay, so let's get down here.
Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Basically want to keep this guy running as much as possible, so we can do as much damage with our allies as possible.
Gravity crush! Gravity crush!
Yep, that's a crap bit of damage.
Gravity crush!
And while he is staggered, I need to do heals.
Gravity crush!
Items, let's go ahead and do blackberries.
Gravity
Okay, so you need to come in, and I need to do spells. Let's do a big heal. Let's do fairy healing.
Fairy healing.
And there you go. Come on, I need you to do your attack there. Nice job.
Gravity crush. Gravity crush.
I could do just like try and dodge him. Like that. But no, we get broken like that. Because I am a dumbass and I'm bad at dodging that attack. Oh, why am I getting messages?
Thundercloud.
Okay, let's go ahead. Go from here.
Air slash.
Haste.
Blueberries to recover HP, and I think we should be good to deal with this guy now. As long as I am not a dumbass.
Gravity crush. Gravity crush. Gravity crush. Gravity.
Please stop screwing her up.
Gravity crush.
There we go.
You all right?
Now I need to figure out why I'm getting text messages at literally midnight. Seriously? Okay. Very odd hour for that to be going on. Okay, so we got her weapon. But there's Fellpool nails. So what does that actually give us? Yeah, decent stats. It drops our int something awful, but... Yay, we got another assault action. Sweet. I don't think we got anything else with this. I don't know if we're going to actually get that 40 mil damage one before we beat the game. Because we do rely on Bodyguard a lot. I do wish there was a way to back out of these whenever you're looking at the bonuses. Survival battle. We're going to go with Claude. I think we can handle that. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know if we'll make all 50, but we'll make a dent in it.
We can do this. Oh, it's these guys.
Well, there's two.
Oh, it's these.
3.
Oh, it's the. We can handle this. We can do this.
Oh, we're on 6. Okay, so it gives me a count in the top right. That's good. I mean, sorry, in top left. I know my directions. Jesus.
We can do this. Oh, it's these guys.
Oh, no.
We can do this.
Minor amounts of... Oh, it's a little teddy bear. I don't think I've actually encountered those guys before in this run.
We can do this.
Oh, that guy. They're starting to survive. We're only on 11. Sorry, 12, 13, whatever. We're on a number.
We can do this. How about this? Oh, it's these guys again.
Later on, we are going to have to be careful because I'm going to have to actually start dodging awful attacks.
We can handle this. We can do this.
Stop interrupting my victory, you bastard. I hate that he can interrupt that.
We can handle. Take this. We can handle this. Got you. Victory! Victory!
They're trying.
We can do this. Got you. How about air? Air slash.
Oh no, we're poisoned. Whatever will we do?
Victory! 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 Oh, it's these guys again. How about this? Victory! Victory!
I'm noticing the status effect is not
We can do
leaving.
this. Victory! Victory!
So now we're going to start getting...
We can do air mirror blade.
Oh.
We can do this.
Oh, not this guy.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
I probably should have set Reyna up to be a healer in this. There's that idiot gone.
We can do this. We can do this. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
I'm not set up for anti-instant death on him, unfortunately, so I need to kind of like bait out that attack a little bit.
Air slash. Air slash. Thundercloud. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
You got him.
We can handle.
How many are we on? 30. Oh, 29 out of... yeah, this might actually... We might not be able to get all the way down to the bottom of this one. Some of these are going to be a little bit rough.
Look out! Here they come! Ha! Ha! Da! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Da! Oh, it's these guys again. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I pressed it the wrong time on that one. Ouch. Yeah, I have raised dead on here currently. Blueberries. We're going to go with the maple syrup first.
Victory! 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 Ow! Shit! Shit! Victory! 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 Ha ha! Yeah!
Got him. The fights are actually getting mildly tougher.
Shit! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Air slash! Ow! Shit! Air mirror blade! Victory! Victory! Shit! Victory! 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 Oh, it's these guys again. Ooh.
Oh, I hate these. Yeah, whenever they're spinning, they just drag you all around the field like with no reason whatsoever.
We can win this. Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Da, ha! Ha! Da, got you. Da, ha ha! We can win this.
Let's go with another maple syrup.
Yes, I hope. Ha ha! How about this? Da! Ha! Da! Shit! Ha! Da! Ha! 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 Da! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! We can victory! 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 I don't victory! Victory! Shit! I can't.
Damn, those do a lot of damage. So I guess I need to get good at this. Also, no matter how stun lucky the original game was, that doesn't make casting an appropriate form of hyper armor when the enemy does it. Here's our reward, though, at least. Rainbow Diamond Ring of the General and a Mithril Helmet. I think one of those is actually going to be an upgrade. Yeah, it is. It's fine. I'm not terribly concerned about it. There, we survived 25 of those. Actually, I think we survived more than that. I think our current record is like in the 30s. But it's fine. I don't want to linger there forever. I actually do want to make progress on the actual game. I do also want to see what each of these is. Doom, you want to buy tickets? Tickets would you like? No, we're not going to go into child gambling here. Minigame where you win prizes by guessing the placement of racing bunnies. No. We're going to skip bunny races. This one, it's just like I don't remember what this one is. Like I've said before, it's been 20 plus years. Cook-off minigame where you face formidable chefs, make lots of food, and earn more points than the opponent. Once the ingredients have been collected, the minigame cooking begins in the kitchen. Press A when the judgment ring around the ingredients is on top of the line. No. Each character has a pressure gauge. No, we're not going to mess with this. Pick that bunny's pockets for bunny shoes. I don't have any more of the theft doesn't ruin our relationships stuff. It's a 50% chance. I'm going to go ahead and grab that while I'm here. Oh, I can make more of it. I just don't remember what the combo is. Icy specialty. It's going to be... I think it is in Master Chef. There it is.
Well, let's get going.
Ta-da! Tasteless stew, an umai bow snack. So now I need to go find it. It's on our giant list of like random items. There it is. Yay! Actually, I should probably do... Where's steak? Did I not make any steak? Guess I don't have any steak right now. There needs to be a search button. We can eat more of those. It's fine. But cooking would be meat. Oh, the joys of, is it fireworks or is it guns? That one was, I'm pretty sure, a gun. For anyone curious. That was it sounded like a semi-auto rifle. It was too bassy to be a firework. Where is our steak? There it is. Ta-da! Now we figured out his favorite food. I already know his favorite food from back in the day, but it's fine. Noise cancellation is immaculate. We heard nothing but game and your voice among the gunshots. Well, it's further away. It's not like it's just right outside my window or anything. You would hear it then. Generally speaking, you'll hear it if something hits the wall or if there's something right outside my window, but generally, fireworks are going to have a little bit more of a... trying to think of how to describe it. A bit of a higher pitched but more open sound, whereas gunshots tend to have a bit more bassy and kind of like guttural sound, unless it's a really shitty gun. And even then, that's not even a good description of it. It's just how I mentally process it. And also the spacing is kind of a thing, because that was definitely like, it was da 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 da, which is possible with fireworks, but it's less common. Usually most fireworks they sell around here are either one big and then or a series of kind of things, like Roman candles stuff are pretty common. I've lived places where there was more shooting, if that's any consolation. I live in America. I have streamed while there were gunshots just a block away. In fact, oh god, this would have been... I don't think how many years ago it was. It would have been 2016. There was actually someone who, well, more than one someone, it was multiple people, got killed by a drive-by while I was streaming. So, yeah, it's a thing. But that was whenever I lived at a couple places back. That was an odd thing. I was playing Is It Gunshot or Fireworks then, too. So, as long as they're not shooting at my building. For any international viewers, please know most Americans do not own guns. The rate is... as far as the U.S. goes, yes, you are correct. The majority of Americans actually do not own guns. The U.S. in general, and this should make that an even more worrying statistic, as far as the U.S. goes, there's more than 2 guns per person. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh my. Less than half the population owns more guns than there is population times 2. Which is ridiculous. Like, super ridiculous. And I am never going to get used to the controls of this guy. Yeah, most of the guns. Not all of them. Military has some. But that's private ownership. The 2 per citizen thing is the private ownership, not military ownership. Okay, so we actually have some PA mode here. Let's go ahead and get those. Yeah, dog's freaking out. It's fine. He'll be okay. He's got someone else to keep him company from the sound of things.
So, Opera, what exactly is it you see in Ernest?
It's also more prolific in the South than it is in most other parts of the country. This Whenever you're getting down to like Texas and Oklahoma, you're going to see it in the cities a lot more as well. I wonder what's to stream today on New Year's. You're going to go set up something? You should stream... I'm trying to think if there's a Die Hard game. No. Gun violence is just as worse as crime rates go up 1-to-1 every year. Crime rates, for the most part, actually are not recently, but historically speaking, crime rates are down since the 90s significantly. But the level of violence in a crime is up. And here recently, the rate is up because of political influences. It's been creeping. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster since about 2016. As far as the rate of violent crime compared to how it's been 20 years prior to that.
Well, if I had to pick one thing, I guess it'd be the way he focuses on something and just keeps plugging away at it until it's done. We also share an interest in ancient ruins. I was one of his students, after all.
Aha! Now I get it. You saw him on the job and you were hooked.
That wasn't the only thing, of course.
Yeah, we saw her break it.
Ernest seems like the type that knows how to handle a woman, too.
I won't deny that, no. But that's more of a distraction than an attraction to me.
Oh, it's not so bad. Sure beats a guy who doesn't know anything about girls at all. Am I right?
Welch, you do know what would happen if you started going after Ernest, right?
I know. I'm not the sort of girl who steals other girls' boyfriends.
It is one of the funnier PAs in the game. I also liked the Power Ranger one. We got that while we were in Fun City. I know people with that level of Reina computer competence, though.
Sure hope not.
I wish I could find a cute single guy somewhere.
It's a man.
How about Claude?
Claude?
Nope. He's with
I
Reina.
know. He's just... What's the word I'm looking for? He's just missing something, you know? Besides, I'm not into wimpy guys like that. Oh, but it'd be great if someone like Diaz turned out to be all soft and sentimental deep down. It fits so well with his hunky looks. Oh, and I'd like someone older, too. Someone who's nice, but also a little bit naughty, you know? Oh, but someone in a suit or wearing all white always gets me, too. And don't get me started on muscular dudes.
Diaz is dead. Stop getting horny over Diaz.
That's enough. I'm sorry I brought that up.
He's horny for everything. Let's make sure if there's no more private actions here. There's not! I'm not too concerned about doing a lot of stuff in the towns, but I do want to do the PAs. Just to see their various stuff. That implies this would be a reasonable idea if Diaz was alive. Diaz needs love too. It's still creepy that she's like 16 though. Wait, no, she's 18. That's not as bad. Diaz is the only one who can counter Welch's BS. Just the deadpan delivery of just calm down, child. I actually don't know what kind of ending I'm going to get, because I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to get the like friendship up to max. I'll do what I can through PAs and stuff like that, but I think I'm just going to play through like I normally would. Obviously, if we do a Reina one, I'll be a little bit persnickety about it and actually try and get relationships up and maybe do post-game stuff and things like that, but until such a time, that was a firework. But yeah, until such a time, it's going to be one of those that, it's not a big deal. Do a just Claude and Reina run. Nobody else. Make sure everybody else dies. Oh yeah, we have to do all of them again, don't we? Let's go ahead and actually do that real quick. I'll just do one of each and just sell them all.
Here goes.
Well, the way you could make up with their romantic endings is complicated. Uno, that's worse. Why? Why is that worse?
Well, let's get going.
Is it really so bad? Just two characters the entire way? I do find it mildly concerning that I can't buy back copies of the book. Because I seem to remember you could. If you never recruited everyone in Reina's story, Leon will be the one who will wake Reina up upon being washed up to... Okay.
Here goes.
And the only time Leon is alive in Reina's story. Mwahaha.
Well, let's get going.
Well then, let's get it.
Because if you did recruit people, Leon is presumed dead. That'd be an interesting one. Because that's probably a scene that is not seen very often then.
Here goes. Here goes.
Because everyone else, the thing for them dying would be us coming to this world and everybody else being dead.
Here goes.
Diaz, everybody. Gonna assume this doesn't let Leon be recruited. I don't know. I haven't actually done it that way.
All right, let's go. Here goes.
I think it'd be interesting if that was the only way to recruit him as Lena. I mean, Reina.
Well, let's get
Where did
going.
Lena come from there? Let's sell. I'm gonna just press that and get everything sold. But yeah, we can't actually buy from the publishing company. There, now everybody has their books in there. Probably never going to really see a real income from it. Hi, Mayor.
Ah, welcome back. I hear you found
He has such a
your
huge
sign-on.
face in the sprite.
We certainly have, sir. Everything worked out just fine.
Well, splendid. This is no time to be resting on our laurels, however. I'll need you to find and acquire the source of Need's energy as quickly as possible.
The source of Need's energy?
Precisely. It's time for you all to understand the source of Need's energy. In other words, the nature of symbology. The nature of symbology is one step above your traditional symbology. It is the power that we wield as Needians, that you must combine with the latent powers inside your own bodies. That, I believe, is the only method we have to defeat the 10 wise men.
8 kids versus 10 wise men.
As much as I'm ashamed to admit it, even if we as Needians had every drop of our own power at our fingertips, I fear it would still not be enough to create a force that could overcome our enemy.
So what should we do exactly?
There are 4 fields dotted across the land, located in different directions away from the Centropolis. You must ride your Synard to each one of these fields.
You could also just watch them on YouTube.
Fields?
Yes. Each field you encounter will have its own trial to overcome. If you cannot beat the trials, then you will be barred from proceeding any further.
I'm not quite sure I follow you, Mayor.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you any more than that. The trials differ for every person who challenges them.
Oh.
In other words, we won't know anything about them until we're actually there?
The Field of Wisdom is north of the Centropolis, and the Field of Might is to the northwest. Southeast lies the Field of Courage, and the Field of Love is in the skies to the northeast. Allow me to give you this. This is called a rune code.
What's that?
In order to prevent abuse, the 4 fields are usually kept locked in an offline state. This rune code is necessary to release the lock. You should probably try to visit the Field of Wisdom first. That one is located on a pentagonal island north of the Centropolis. Also, I understand that the defenses guarding the Field of Love are extremely dangerous. It may be best to save that field for later, until you're sure your party is fully ready for what is awaiting you there.
There we go.
Thanks, Mayor.
Field of Love should be available.
Yes. One more thing. I have assembled the Needian Defense Forces. They are stationed in the northeastern town of Lakwa. If you ever need their services, feel free to consult with them at any time.
Certainly.
I have one final gift for you. Hopefully, it will help you in your journey.
Oh yeah, we've been going in to the hard screen here and there. That is kind of how you determine the endings to an extent, but we got phase gun now. Yay! Don't remember if it's terribly strong at this point. It's better than just guessing. Yep, I know you can do them in any order. We got our Sword of Light back. Yay! So we can do Sword of Life and Sword of Light. Got a few places we can go on this. I do need to go check out some of the other islands. Yeah, we need to go down one more floor. I always forget how many floors this godforsaken place has. Helmet break plus phase gun. Yeah. It's probably better. I'm just not terribly worried. But since our party is full, we can't actually recruit some of the other options to make our party even more fun, but we'll get Ernest out of the way at least. And little guy. If I remember correctly, that's wisdom up here. There should be treasure and stuff floating around these. There's a scene there. Is there not treasure near this one? There's a treasure. Ta-da! An out-of-place artifact. Ancient ruins poking out of the center of this pentagonal island, though dilapidated, the structure is in fact quite functional and said to trap any who dare enter to test their wisdom. You like how Claude spends the entire first area denying being the hero of light with Sword of Light, but if you understand item creation before Cross Cave, you have a powerful glowing sword and flame sword? Yep. I think that was our last hotspot. Yeah, we did. A gun we cannot use. You take them out for me? Thank you. Bodyguard. Whenever you don't feel like dealing with random encounters. Yeah, I'm on the fence as to whether if I do the Reina playthrough, whether I'm going to do New Game Plus or not. I have a feeling it would be a little too easy. Do I really want to do Field of Wisdom first? If I remember correctly, Field of Wisdom is the pain in the ass one. But it could be misremembering. Let's go. Set the game difficulty to Chaos. Or Galaxy. Every field in the remake got remade. Yeah, Field of Wisdom's the irritating one. I just went and looked. Yep, it's the one where you have to use the fucking teleporters.
This is the Field of Wisdom?
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
Strange?
I don't know. It just feels like something isn't right around here.
You think?
Okay, let's do our save. Blech. Okay, I think...
Something's up with this mirror, I know it.
Oh, really?
I'm not seeing our reflection in the mirror.
It's not random, really. It's just got annoying teleporter pads.
The rune code just lit up.
Ta-da!
This must be the real Field of Wisdom.
But saying we can't tell anything just standing here. Yeah, we got to go around and mess with crap. And I think, don't we have to hit all the switches or something like that? Let's press on for now. We can try and think of yada yada yada. Whenever it's not voice acted. Yay, enemies. What does this actually say? Hit all 6 switches by using both the red and yellow transporters. Okay. Yeah, you just have to alternate between them, kind of like you're playing... Oh crap, I'm trying to think. Solitaire. There we go. Now let's see if I can actually get all the treasures. That's the more thing. Yeah, yes, I know the treasure chests in most of the game are not worth it. I don't remember. I think it's this one first. Which brings us over to here. Then I think it's this one takes us over there. And this takes us up. Unfortunately, the guide that I have loaded is absolutely freaking useless. Okay, to get to the next chest, I have to go this way. And yes, I am going after all. I am a loot gremlin. I am going after the chests. Even though they are definitely not worth it. I'm not going to use any of this stuff. You don't do well under pressure, and besides, you had a Parasite Eve already for Christmas? Yeah. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I don't know if... I haven't played a Die Hard game, funnily enough. I'm going to let them take these guys out so I don't have to think about those. Here's one switch. Funnily enough, the map that I have does not show switches. So that makes it even more annoying. Brings us here. And this brings us to there. They made Die Hard for the NES. Yeah. I just haven't played it. I think there's more than one Die Hard game, though, if memory serves. But a lot of NES games were still in, like, the arcade mindset of quarter burners. Okay, so our next switch is going to be this way. Which, if I remember correctly... I think we have to get from the other side. If I remember correctly. Because that goes there, that goes there, that... Yeah, we have to get this from the other side. And then we come back up for it. Oh, we actually ran into an enemy. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, he casting shit on me. Oops. This is actually gonna hurt.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm trying to think what other games have a Christmas presents. Yeah, the treasure there. I guess I could have gotten. I'm not going to bother getting it. Okay, so this. Then we come across over here. Balatro has a gift card joker. Oh, gift card joker. Okay. My brain was not processing that very well. So we want to go this way. Makes this red take us across here. Then I'm pretty sure we use these two yellows.
Let's take it easy, guy.
I need to get the wizard first. So we don't take another like 2,000 some odd damage again. There's a lot of Balatro likes out right now, by the way.
Okay,
If you enjoy that type of game, there's a lot of them out there now. So this should just teleport us up there, which resets the yellow. Which lets us come back across here and deal with this nonsense. So that's 3 down. We got treasure to the south of us, but we also have a thing I need to grab. But we don't have access to yellow right now. So where we need to go is across here. Which brings us to this. Yep, this is the way we want to go. We want to go down this way first. Got to keep my brain working, even though it ain't working. But yeah, Parasite Eve is a very interesting game. I hate the final boss of it. Are none of you going to kill that thing? Fine. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. No. Can I actually get over to... Yeah, I can get over to this treasure chest. I will have missed one chest in here. I am so heartbroken. So sad on the inside. Just so disappointed. Parasite Eve is around September 2000, first in Los Angeles and later in the Mojave. See, Parasite Eve 2, I can't say I played enough of that one to actually even remember 90% of it. Okay, so we can't do yellow here. So it's over this way. And I think we have a red there. We're going to miss 2 chests. Unless I want to go around and grab this one. Which we can only get from one side. Which involves a royal pain in the ass. So I'm not going to bother with it. This is... That's that fork. Did I miss the one up there? No, I didn't miss the one up there. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last one we need is where those monsters are circling. So this one is going to be like this. This is not a terribly difficult one. It's just annoying to keep track of which one goes where and yada, yada, yada. Go ahead and clear those guys out for me. Kadar! We only missed 2 treasure chests. Now we don't have to worry about anything else. Unless I want to go for those treasures. I really don't. I don't actually care. They're not going to improve our state of power. Ta-da! Look, it's an evil arm thing.
Why's that round thing floating in the air?
Because life is about to suck
You think
really
this is
bad.
the Field of Wisdom's power source?
I think so.
Well, great. But what's that really cool looking thing up ahead?
It's GLaDOS. Because I'm still alive.
I have no idea.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Extracting from the premises. Repeat, extracting intruders from the premises.
If I remember correctly, the goal here, beat up the orbs.
Let's get the drop on this.
Stay out of our way.
Nope, I need the other magic box. Thank you. So, Photon Prison, y'all. We're going to be hearing this until the ad break starts.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
But now we have an ad break. Got some Cinderella glass. Nothing that we're actually going to use from this, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got an ad. So we will... Actually, I don't think there's story bits after these, so I think we are safe to continue, are we not?
Well, we did it.
Guess not. There is a bit of story bit. So we'll wait for the ads to end. To end, we can actually use English here. Gotta watch out for those ads yending. Oh, man. I should have actually gotten some jerky for today. I knew I was going to be streaming. But a little bit of protein would have helped. All I have for protein in the house right now is cottage cheese and beans and turkey. Suppose I could go eat some turkey. Yep. I don't know why it's not displaying that. There we go. They happen every hour. It's the only way I can stop pre-rolls. And hanging out through them does help the channel because ad revenue. But it's like cents. I think each stream, the total ad revenue is something like between Twitch and YouTube, it's something like 30 cents. It's not much. Gonna pop my back. That does not feel right. There we go. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. Get up, stretch. Get the blood flowing. Or in my case, I think I'm going to do a little bit of my pedaling while we wait. A little bit of pedal. Yeah, today is going to be long stream day, so I'm going to have to remember to do this regularly so I don't end up with blood clots in my ass. Blood clots are not your friend. But let's go ahead and do a real quick mute. While I get this chair squared away. Because unfortunately, I have to like route the controller back so you guys aren't hearing every now and then from it just like hitting the side of the wall as I move my legs to pedal. But don't worry, the ads will end soon. They've got 1 minute left. I wonder how many other people I know are actually streaming tonight. I know a couple people were planning to do New Year's streams. But I don't know if they're actually still going. A couple people are. Got more people than I thought doing New Year's streams. One thing I do want to start doing in the New Year's is TTRPG collabs. Now, if I do those, they might not be on this channel. They might be on a differently named channel that I've been lucky enough to claim. Probably the simplest way I can put it just now. I'll probably announce it either on the Discord or on Discord whenever it's up and running. And yes, the Discord link on chat works now. I've updated it. Even set up some SSL automation. You stop getting as many warnings about it. But ads should be over, so we're gonna continue on.
So this is Need's source of wisdom?
I can feel something expanding inside of my mind.
Something expanding in my mind.
Am I on Earth? I have to be. This is Dad's office in Pan-Galactic Federation HQ. Dad?
Why did the Lazonians decide to invade again now, of all times? I need to get this stupid military org chart finished. Otherwise, we won't have anything to engage them with. Dad! Claude, what are you doing here?
Well, you never even came back home. You're finally back from outer space, but you never even came to see me.
I hate his kid version's voice actor right now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think this was the first time in a year that Dad was back on Earth.
Come on, Dad. Let's go back home. I'm studying real hard so I can go to space with you.
Wow. I forgot how much I used to look forward to him coming home.
Look how much you've grown, Claude. I'm sorry, but I've got some important work to do here.
Oh, why? You promised you'd read me a whole bunch of books when you got home. Aren't you coming back home, Dad? What about my books? Mom's been waiting for you for so long, too.
Don't worry, son. Mom understands. I want you to go back home and take care of your mother for me, okay, Claude?
Why'd you have to lie to me, Dad? I hate you! You big liar!
A big liar. Huh.
He doesn't look like a harp to me.
Wow, what was that?
Memories!
Did you see something just now, Claude?
I saw my past, back when I was a kid, before I knew anything about the world.
Oh,
You still don't know anything
me
about the
too.
world, Claude.
Right, let's head for the next field then.
Sure, you can have that.
Air Gauntlet, go!
I mean, why does, well, I say Link, the world of Zelda stored in a pyramid or triangle? Oh. Don't know.
Hello. Let's get on our airship.
Okay, so we got those done. The love one they said we should save for last. Should we really save the love for last? I don't remember where each of these are. Oh, we actually have a side quest in Centropolis of Need that we missed. I'm not going to worry about it because I think that is Chisato. Not Chisato. Yeah, that's Chisato. This one... I just need to find my way up here. I need to find a flat surface to land on, I think. Let's grab ourselves a merry little bunmus now.
Come on, bunny.
I think this is something we can actually not access. Wait, what? What is this thing, then? Is this where we're supposed to... Oh, okay, it's Field of Might over here. Why is everything stored in your balls?
Whoa!
The rune code!
This must be the Field of Might.
What a massive mountain!
Ugh. Do we have to climb this thing?
Yes.
Whining about it won't change anything. Hang in there, people.
Hang in there, people. You can do it. I believe in you. We just have to get all the runes. If we do, the path will open to you. If I remember correctly... I mean, we don't have to do anything here. I think this is... Oh yeah, we get locked in here, don't we? Yep, we do. No retreat. Why, yes, it's a bunch of monsters. We don't even have to actually defeat them. We just go forward and they all die because we have bodyguards. Armor of the Ark. I think that is actually weaker than anything we have. Which is unfortunate. Door number 1 has been unlocked. You have defeated the dumbasses. Another potion of Merlin is not bad. I don't know why my brain keeps going to that headache stuff that was like rubbed directly on the forehead. Each time we get something. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh, it blocked off both sides for us. Oh my. What will we ever do? What will we ever do? Are you guys not going to target that guy? I mean, I guess I'll have to beat him up myself. Mostly, I'm just using the summons we have to hear Photon Prison less.
On to the next one.
Oh, he learned Demon's Gate. There's this one gone. That'd be a nice reprieve from that singular voice line. Exactly. We're finding a lot of meat on the mountain, by the way. Which is mildly disconcerting. Where is all this meat coming from? Oh no. I'm aghast at these new enemies. I'm currently stunned, so there's nothing else I can do besides just summon stuff in. She's not ever going to run out of mana doing that either. I suppose I could turn off Photon Prison, but then she'd run up to stuff and try and attack them in melee. Sword of Marvels. Unfortunately, notably weaker than what we have. Chance to inflict poison, though. Do we have anything that we want to improve upon? Not particularly. We're just kind of like upgrading whatever we can get our hands on. Oh yeah, he needed... Yeah, we were saving for customization on him. I am a dumbass. Judge me as you will. There, is that gonna keep... Okay, it stopped showing those infernal things. Okay, I will go ahead and let her level up some of her normal stuff, even though I could probably go with improving some of the other things. Healing Star needs level up. Refraction Beam wouldn't be bad. Demon's Gate. Summons demons to attack the enemy. That sounds more D&D than Star Ocean. Just gonna say. Go ahead and beat him up. There you go. We're actually not getting much money from these guys, which is mildly disappointing. Of course, we're also sacrificing... I think it's over here. Yeah, we're sacrificing a lot of money for SP and BP. Skill points and battle points. Brought to you by acronym points, which also double as action points. I love just taking these plays out without having to do any of the battles. I don't know why that is so satisfying to me. If we don't beat this today, I may just let it run. Yeah, we'll take it. But I may just let it run for like half a day. Because chances are we will be streaming tomorrow as well, but back at the normal time. So to the right is the way we're supposed to go. I don't know if I should bother going to like any of the other directions. I don't remember there being anything terribly worthwhile here. I am reaping the rewards of almost no effort. Exactly. If I really want to reap the rewards of absolutely no effort, come in here to scouting, look for enemies. so easy. So many dangerous enemies, huh? This is how you get a lot of money. We're already back up to 3 mil. I don't know which one is giving me a ton of money off of these, but there is like a couple of them that are giving a crap ton of money, and then there's ones that just give like 75. Yeah, the levels don't hurt either. But if you set it up like this and you just go to sleep, you will eventually just end up at level 255. It's not terribly safe to do it as we have it set up currently, because if you get into a fight that is above the grade of the people that you're not controlling, then you could end up just waking up to dead. 255 is the cap. And we still get this crap. There's music level 10. You can still hear it coming in, even right now. Takes a while for it to like filter through all of the kills that you get whenever you have it set to this. So it levels you up faster than I think even just watching it kind of churn along would give the impression of. We just got a mission done. For music, apparently. But yeah. It's not even slow at leveling you up either. It's just there. But let's go ahead and turn that off so I don't have to worry about getting back attacks. I'm always worried that it's going to like spawn one like right at the tail end of me swapping. Oh, we just got some organic vegetables. As opposed to just normal vegetables. You guys can come and get that one. I'm gonna actually fight these. We are currently stunned. Stop getting stunned, folks. There we go.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
But this is mostly because we want to get 50 boss kills. Oh, and now it's the Yeti. Not the Yeti. Whatever will we do about the Yeti? Want that Yeti. Just interrupting them with Thundercloud every now and then just for the sake of making it reasonable. There's your boss gone. No longer draining my MP.
Not too strong, not too weak. Just right.
We're still getting levels up like crazy because we have everybody set on training too. So we lose a massive chunk of our damage. Come in here and look at it. We lose a massive amount of our damage just to double our XP. Leon's still not maxed out on train because I keep forgetting to do that one. He needs 695 for it. Good Lord, that's a lot of skill points. But I give you just 25 and yeah, let me look at it. Let's see. Go ahead and take them out. If it's not a boss, I'm not going to bother with them. Even if it is a boss, if I'm not feeling like it at the moment, I won't take the fight. But right now, we're fine. Oh, it's a spear guy. Gradually recover HP. Athul. Hello, Athul. Arthurian legends, tell me of your victory. I don't think your gradual HP recovery was enough to even be noticeable, my friends. Now, at this point, I could make it so that she doesn't go all out.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
But then I'm not sure if she would still drop her heals whenever we need them. Save. Ah, that's why I was thinking of the bridge. This is just the bridge, but not in the overworld.
Woo! There's the top. Finally.
What kind of enemy are we going to
There's
face
some
now?
kind of ruin up there.
Whoa!
Congratulations on making it this far.
Ah, who are you?
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain.
Struggling is
It is
stretch.
clear that you have some competence.
So, we passed?
Thus far, yes.
Thus far?
Now I will test you further on a more personal level.
I see. So then this is the last part of the trial?
I like that. Bold words are something that's going to be promoted to past tense.
That's right. And you'll need more than some flashy hocus pocus to get past me.
Are you sure?
Let's take it easy, we better win.
Photon prison! Take it! Photon prison! Photon prison!
I don't even need flashy magic. I just need to stab him in the face. I just need photon prison.
Anyone hurt?
Bye. Oh yeah.
The optional content
I can live with this.
is significantly harder than the non-optional content.
Wonderful. You have overcome every part of the trial. Proceed to the altar and behold the might within yourself.
Friendship level has changed. See how close we are to everybody? Claude got all the crushes.
Is this the altar?
I don't see anything.
Well, cadets, how does your first interstellar flight feel?
Like I'm being spaghettified.
Oh yeah. This was my first time in space.
Why are you so glum? I figured you'd be a little happier to be here.
I am happy to be here, sir. What a lie. I was so depressed back then, everything just seemed like a huge pain.
Really?
Yes, sir. There I go, lying to myself again. I felt like I was just putting on an act for everyone around me, to be someone they wanted me to be.
Well, Admiral Kinney is your father, after all. This probably isn't your first time in space, right?
Wow, that's Admiral Kenny's son. He's just on a whole other level.
Oh, hey, did you hear he's the head of the class again?
Makes sense. I'm sure the instructors are padding his grades. Wouldn't want to piss off the Admiral, you know?
Knock it off! Stop treating me like I'm different from everyone else.
I don't deserve to be stuck in this post. I'm Federation Admiral material and I know it. The boys upstairs are just afraid of me. They know I've got the talent to go places and they're afraid of losing their cushy jobs. So put in a good word for me to Admiral Kinney, would you? I'd appreciate it.
No matter where I went, no matter what I did, the Federation and my dad's power weighed on me like a ball and chain. I hated it.
Change your
Or
name.
maybe it was because I was still just a child. When did I wind up like this anyway?
And no one would know you're Kenny if you change your last name to Joseph.
Nothing's going to change if you
first
run away
names.
from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it. Claude?
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then, my life would have been completely different.
Would have never met your blue-haired
It's
love.
nothing. Just talking to myself.
Your magical Marge, if you will.
What's that?
It's the Orb of Courage! Sorry, Might! It's the
Well
Orb of
then,
Might!
Let's head for the next field.
Might is also stored in the ball. I have to say, considering... Never mind. Just not even gonna make the joke I was considering right then. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this guy. While we're here... The Insane Lords and Azul Azul! Photon Prison. Yes, I now have 2 balls. We're just walking along a very long shaft.
I'm only getting started.
Improving skills. She's done with everything there. You're done with everything there. You're done with everything there. You still have a lot to go, but there. And you still have a lot to go. You get these guys so late with so little points that it's kind of like, nyeh. Why bother? All of them are done with those, so we just have a points to spend in our main skills. We have 7 more to go. I'm not sure what the other quest here is. Especially since that's also really true because in this game, they don't actually catch up to you either. A lot of games will do level balancing where it's like, oh, if your average party level is 35, the new character is going to be like 36. This has, even if they leveled the character up, due to how the SP and BP system works, unless they just dumped a crap ton of those points on you, like the average of what you'd have on your other characters, you're going to be grinding so much to get them back up, even if you didn't let the game grind itself. I'm going to take out some more bosses here. It's another spear guy. It's another Athul Athul. Man, that laser is actually very effective. Now, I wish there was a way for me to turn all these orbs into more damage. As far as tactics formation goes, we've got tri-shift, which is attack up, and we've got spheres up. It doesn't really matter. I think that whenever we start going up against like the final boss, we'll probably switch it over to be like, I don't know, tri-shift maybe. But for the most part, we don't really have like a need to mess with anything. Let's wander along the other paths before we leave this place. There's the other quest. Hi, guys. What is this other quest that we have over here? Ah. Sunlight on the snow.
Wow, what a view.
Let's see what happens if I shout as loud as I can. Certainly. Yaw! Yeah! You were ambushed. Does anyone else get the urge to yell in a place like this? Yah! Yahar, yahar, yar. Yar. We've got to yell like pirates. Yar. Yar har, yar har. Oh, we've got more. Avalanche? Get into the cave!
Oh no, whatever will we do?
That was my bad. Game over. Oh, we didn't die from that one. Didn't even actually hurt us. Didn't expect it to hurt that bad. Full health. Okay, so we've got that one. What quest does it have us down here for? That's Field of Love. We've already done Field of Might. Apparently there is another... I mean, I can walk back up there. That's not going to be a hard one to do. If I remember correctly, the entrance was... there? We don't really have to worry about anything. Just let our allies take care of it as we run by. Oh, it still seals behind us, even though we've already finished this place? The fuck? That's uncalled for. Knuckles of the Moon. No, we're not going to equip that just yet. Maybe later. Maybe later, my friends. I just want to see if that caused anything to change over here. Hopefully it did. Yeah, this is the place we just were. And then we have that, and I think we go to the right here. I'm not sure which exit we're supposed to take for this one. But this is the closest cave. So do we just get to completely repeat that one as much as we want? Yeah, it just lets us complete that as much as we would like. What happens if we don't yell? I have a feeling that is a quest that you might only be able to do with certain characters. That's my hunch, at least.
Let's get the drop on this.
Stay out of our way.
I like that he just yells, "How about this?" every single time we use the laser. It gets drowned out by Photon Prison. When in doubt, Photon Prison. When not in doubt, Photon Prison. When you have a random thought, Photon Prison. Admittedly, every combat is literally, it doesn't matter what skill you end up using, it will always end up just sounding like a bunch of people yelling over each other. Photon Prison, bring it down. We brought it down plenty of times, it's okay. We don't need to be so stressed about this. Not the end of the world. It's fine. We actually have any other... I don't know what that sub-event is. We're just going to go to the island down here. This one is what? Mine Cave. I don't remember what Mine Cave does. The name is familiar. It's just there to troll you into yelling again. But I am easily trolled by things such as these. Because I want to yell off the cliff and see them go. Maybe I should come back later. The only other one we have is the one down here, and then it's Field of Love time. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's make our way to the Field of Love. Ain't nothing like the field.
So this is the Field of Courage.
I don't like it very much. Whoa! What was that?
The rune code Null gave us. It just flashed all of a sudden.
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
Looks like something is written on that stone. Let's read the stone. Go forward without hesitation. Remember correctly, if you go backwards. Oh, yeah, this is one where if you want to get the treasure chest, if you go backwards, it's a problem. I don't remember exactly what it does, but... I don't know how lenient it is with it either. I'll go this way to get this. I think we want to go to the right. Then we have treasure chests up this way. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in the treasure chest, so we need to keep going. Directions for which there are treasure chests. Okay, so that sends us back. Idol of the warrior. So this treasure chest is there. But yeah, I'm mostly just concerned about actually getting the treasure chest. I could give zero craps about getting every enemy.
We've got company.
Let's get the drop on this.
I actually do forget what happens whenever I go backwards. Disc enemy's dead.
Not too shabby.
Mess with me.
I'm not messing with you. Never mess with me. Okay, can I actually get to this without going backwards? Shield of the Ark. Sure. Oh, it just poison damages us. That's, yeah, whatever. Sure, I'll take some extra whatever you want. Mission-wise, 50% of the enemy encyclopedia is done. We got ourselves a violin. That means it is time for us to make some music. Compose. Who needs composition still? She needs acoustic sense, so does she. I think out of the two of these, we're gonna go priestess. There's 2 more songs composed. And now we can perform even more stuff. Yay! Returning to the world map after the performance triggers a battle with specific monsters. I'm intrigued by that one. Oh, you guys aren't going to go after that one. He big.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Waste here.
The power!
Huh.
Wonder what random enemy that'll be. Yeah, that takes us all the way back to the beginning. So we don't have to walk back. I do think we have a boss fight here, though.
Claude, doesn't it look like there used to be something on this altar?
Why, yes, we're going to have a hallucination first.
I think this statue's supposed to go here.
Do you want to try it, Claude?
Here goes.
Didn't actually hear what she said because I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa! An earthquake?
I don't think so. Here comes the Temple Guardian.
Yay, Guardians of the Galaxy? No. See ya, have a good new year, and enjoy Parasite Eve too.
Courage without power is nothing more than foolhardiness. Fight me and show me what your courage is made of.
No.
We can handle this.
We better win. Jump!
Get juggled, bitch.
Well, I'd
Well,
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You got Photon prisoned. We got a ring of absorption. Nice. That we're never going to use.
Remarkable. I can see your courage is true. You have passed the trial. The power of courage is yours.
Whoa!
Another cutscene.
Admiral, the high energy mass in Sector Theta is still exhibiting abnormal orbit trajectory. We still don't have any idea what's causing it.
Thanks.
Admiral.
Admiral, you have my deepest sympathies for your son. But you tried your best, sir. There just wasn't anything we could do about it.
I tried my best. So what? The reality is the only thing I get by doing my best is the death of my own son.
I'm very sorry, Admiral.
But I'm still alive, Dad.
Don't apologize. Claude was never exactly what you'd call courageous. That's why I felt I didn't have to worry about him all the time. Reckless bravery gives you nothing but an early grave. Being like me, being a coward, that's the best way to do it.
What are you talking about? You're not a coward, Admiral. You've been nothing but courageous this entire voyage, sir.
No, I haven't. I've been cowering inside the whole time. Afraid that my wife hates me, that my son hates me, that the whole universe hates me. That's why I've been acting so reckless. When I think about how much my son must hate me, I just get scared sick.
Dad. We can see something we're not present for. What? It's no longer memories, it's the future.
Courage. Something that I never had in me. Did you have a vision just now, Reyna?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Needian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Oh?
What kind of courage does it take to do that? To just throw away everything?
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life that they've got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
Claude.
So this is what we came for.
The Orb of Courage. Da 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 da.
Well then, on to the next field.
On to the field of love. Will you join me on the field of love? Improve icy specialty. Can't carry any more blackberries, but we can get more of that. Yeah, it doesn't even matter which skills we're getting at this point. I just want them filled up. I think there is an achievement for getting all of these to 10, though, so we might end up there. Level 10 training. Next up on you is customization. And grabbing as much of this other stuff as we can get. Nothing for you to put points into. I do think it does cap out. It probably caps out at 99999. Don't know for sure though. Time for the field of the Louvre. Thankfully, none of these really require as much thinking as the freaking whatchamacallit. We just dismount there? Yes. As the wisdom one. Onward to love. Lola. Bong. Is it going to be much tougher? I don't think so. I don't know what game we're going to be covering after this one.
Are we invited in?
Why, yes.
Looks like it.
And look, the enemies are still green. What is the objective of this one? A garden bursting with flowers of what the spirit of spring loves most. When there's no hope, there is no choice but to let flowers wither and die. Press this. Don't press it. Let's go ahead and check out what the mechanic of this one is. Half puzzle, but not too hard. Nothing da-da-da. We only press it if we mess up and need to reset the puzzle. Okay. In we go. Hopefully things don't go poorly. Okay, so we've got flowers there. What, the flowers bloomed? There must be a reason why the flowers bloomed. What about the other bridges? Okay, so let's save. Because I think this is one of those where we can't cross back over it without unblooming the flowers. So we have to go the loop. We just don't want to cross over a path more than once. At least that's what I'm assuming. So we'll go this way. We are revealing the map while doing this. So if we do screw up, we'll have an easier time the second time around. Do we really need more Resurrection Mist? Probably not. Although you never know, we might get kind of borked. So there's one. That unlocks 2 more. So we'll go down again first. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it either. Do those not get flowers because they don't have Greystone? I mean, that's fine. The white stone does not allow it to spawn more. Guys, go ahead and take care of them. Silver charm from the gold chest and Serpent's Tooth. Serpent's truth, serpent's lie. Okay, so we've got 2 paths. We're going to go outside path first. Yeah, those can bloom, whereas the other ones cannot. Yeah, I'm pretty much just following right wall as my strategy here. Go ahead and take the rest of them out. It's fine. Good job. Yeah, we go down this way, and then we go south to get this one. Oh, I accidentally just got myself into a battle. Well, butts. What are we even fighting? We are fighting Super Nintendo cartridges? I don't know.
Right. On to the next one.
We're fighting. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got a magic camera from it. Cute. Okay, so that one gets there. And we come up this way. The thing is, does the gate up there open? I don't think so. I think we go this way, then left to get the gate to open. Because we don't want to be having to backtrack on anything. So that should get all these open, which should open the ones in front of us, and yeah. Which means we loop around from this side to the other. And then the thing we need is in the exact middle. Not too complicated of a puzzle so far. I'm leaving that so far on there because I don't remember if it gets kind of fiddly later or not. Okay, so there's this. And that just goes back to the beginning. Okay, yeah. Let's go check out the treasure up here first, though. Oh, no. The enemies, they're getting wily. Whatever will I do? Oh, we got a holy rod and some drugs. Yes. It's wonder drugs. They will cure everything. Because that's what snake oil does. It cures everything. Even things that it doesn't actually interact with. Ta-da! All doors open. Please step aside while we eject you from game. I'm actually surprised that I don't feel like super groggy yet. I'm doing this by all I did to shift my sleep schedule was take an hour-and-a-half nap. So I should be tired already.
Wonderful to see you here. I am the spirit of the spring. Please come this way.
Walk this way, talk this way.
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Lavar, chief servant of the 10 Wise Men. Stop moving right now. If you try anything funny, I won't hesitate to kill your friend.
That's okay. Opens a spot for Chisato. I know, that's dark.
Let's get right to business. That rune code you carry. Give it to me. What?
Oh, what?
You're free to refuse, of course. That is, if you don't mind losing your friend in the process.
You coward! Don't worry about me. Just don't give that thing to her.
Who said you were allowed to talk? Shut up before I kill you.
You're full of threats.
Enough talking. Now hand me the rune code.
I got a laser pistol that's got your name on it.
Okay, I will. But you promise that you'll release the hostage, right?
Sure. I promise. Everyone else, stay back. Don't get any ideas, or you won't live long enough to regret it. I think I'll take your life in the bargain while I'm at it. Don't worry, though. I'll release the hostage like I promised.
Dun dun dun.
We can handle a match here.
Man, you are scary. I do appreciate that they are over there trying to break the other guy, but we've chewed through these other ones so much faster. Goodbye. That was such a tough battle. Almost thought we ran out of photon prisons there for a second. Almost all of us got a level off of it too.
You'll regret it. I can live with this.
Huh.
I think the only one that didn't was Claude, wasn't it?
Absurd. How could I lose?
Because you suck.
You all right?
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Forget about it. You're still alive after all.
Forget about it.
You're right.
Well, now what?
It's the end
There's
of
nothing
the
here.
world as we know it, and I feel fine.
I guess that monster really did kill the spirit of the spring.
Something's
I can't see.
happening.
Where am I? I feel like this horrible black thing is clinging on to me. It's cold, dark, scary, painful. I feel terrible. I can't move anymore. Who are you?
It's me.
What? Are you kidding me?
Don't be scared. Open your heart. This is all that I can do for you. It is solely your problem from here on out.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
You were always manipulating me, Dad. You just made me do whatever you wanted me to. I'm not gonna be your puppet anymore. I wasn't put in this world just to make you look good. Look at me now, everybody. This is the real me you're looking at. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. What the heck? Why am I crying? Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
What was that all about just now?
That was me. Me now, and me from long ago.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening here.
You alright, Reyna?
Yeah.
Whoa!
The orb of love.
Let's go back to the Centropolis.
All right.
It's the love orb, a little old place where we can get together. Wait, what? I guess that is water. There is a fish there. Blue Ghoul and Castle Gate Carp. Why did no one tell me this was... Well, I guess if we look around, it is obvious it's water. Hey, we got some new stuff there. Sweet. What else do we have left to get in here? So if we press RB, got some question mark smalls. We got some medium rares. Come to me, fish. Join me on the dark side. Bunch of ogre mouth bass. Okie dokie. We're going to turn off our bait. We did get some special arts things. I think the reason why it's only showing this one is because it's on characters that I do have the other one finished on. I'm just going to start finishing these on them as well. Let's summon some demons. Some shadow flares. Can actually get him to summon demon as support. Since she is set as support, I think we are going to keep her on Raised Dead. You're going to go on to Southern Cross. I don't know anything that I would want you to use. Because I don't know his spells that well. I never use him. Summons a demon. So as far as our tactics, our assault formation, we're going to swap you out for Leon. And she is going to be... Actually, I think we're actually going to break you out for a break focus one. Because getting some break on these is not a terrible thing. Nice little quick save there. I'd rather have a real save before we start teleporting off to places. There is apparently a quest here, though. Just keep saying that there's a quest here, even though there's not. It's apparently been left open. Okay. Hey, Death Zero, how's it going? I'm making some decent progress today, oddly enough. Usually I get easily distracted. We've been avoiding that. Yep, we've got Celine. She's not in our main team, but we've got her. Got not exactly an optimal party, but it'll still be enough to beat the game. Got mostly women. And then Ernest and Leon. Yeah, we can put her on assault with it. I'm not bothered by it either way. We can put her on... I'll put it instead of her. I don't know if I have very many accessories with breakup. I would have to actually sit down and scroll through all the excessive stuff I have. Let's go ahead and enter the Centropolis of Need. Because we've got to go report we've gotten all of our balls. The ball of courage, the ball of wisdom, the ball of might, and the ball of love. I do need to check in on our book sales. Should be this floor. Yeah. Still not as much as we get on the other world. Really unfortunate. For the most part, we're already pretty busted that I don't have to use them. So. The final boss might wreck us, but...
It would appear you have obtained the power of all the 4 fields.
Yes, Mayor, but I have to admit, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
Oh, you are. Noticeably stronger, in fact. All of you. I doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
I'm really not sure if I can believe that, Mayor.
Mayor Null, the Defense Force has completed deployment to Laqua.
Good, because Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the 4 fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Phenol shall begin tomorrow at noon.
He's from Easter Island, that's why.
Yes, sir.
Come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you. This is Mariana, captain of the Need Defense Force.
Good to meet all of you.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
He doesn't have that big of a head in, like, the actual art for him. Just the sprite. Dude got a jaw. With, like, 12 A's.
Tomorrow, the army will stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Phenol. The fate of the universe is quite literally riding on the outcome of this battle, and you will be an indispensable part of it.
Tomorrow? Why so soon?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the longer we wait, the more of a disadvantage we'll find ourselves in. We have to attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations, or else we have no chance whatsoever.
All right, I understand.
Sir?
Yes.
I don't know if my mom and dad on Expel are alive or not, but if they are, do you think I could contact them?
About that.
The...
Is that not possible?
No. Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't exist in this universe any longer.
Doesn't exist anymore? What are you talking about?
Expel is no more. It vanished without a trace, following the collision with Energy Need.
So my father's gone with it.
I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
This can't be. Why didn't you tell us earlier, Null? Mom, and everyone.
However, there is still hope.
Hope? What hope?
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
How can we do that?
We could use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
You can do that?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
You must kill our foe before we'll help you save your family.
What do you mean?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on Energy Need at once. Unfortunately, right now we are short one city, Phenol, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
So if we can defeat the 10 wise men and get that Phenol City back under our control...
You can bring back Expel if we do that?
That's right.
We'll have to do it.
We can't afford to lose this battle, no matter what.
I want you all to get a good night's sleep. What you accomplish tomorrow will decide the fate of not just Expel, but that of the entire universe.
They really are. They really are awful puns.
The Need Defense Force is preparing for battle in Laqua even as we speak. We are going to rendezvous with them in Laqua right now.
All right. We don't have much of a chance, but we've got to win this.
Everyone here? Then let's go. Follow me if you would.
That was the cape thing? Nah. Not just the fate of Expel, but the entire universe. No pressure. That's right. How's it going, Locke? Happy New Year. Hopefully things are going well for you as the world continues to turn. It's kind of like a weird arbitrary point in time that we count as New Year, but it's fine. Maybe I should start doing these long streams on the Chinese New Year as well. But yeah, bad name puns. I'm fine with it. Doesn't make the game bad.
The Wise Men's stronghold in Phenol is protected by an energy field that prevents access by Synard. The transporter in there won't be available to us either, unfortunately. The people of Phenol destroyed it themselves, fearing it would be used by the 10 Wise Men.
So what are we going to do from here?
Scouts from the Need Defense Force have discovered that the energy field extends to an ocean depth of only 100 meters. The ocean around the area is much deeper than that, so an underwater route is a potential method of entry.
But how?
That's the reason we're in Laqua. We're going to use a Harush to dive right into the belly of the beast.
A Harush?
Marry 1/248th of a Pluto orbit to you two as Locke.
It is a symbological creature, like the Synard. You can ride the Harush deep underwater without drowning.
Huh. So this is a Harush?
A whale.
Yes,
with sharp
a
teeth.
Symbological creature designed for deep-sea exploration. It might look a little intimidating, but it's quite tame, I assure you.
Why does it have stitches on it?
Seems like everyone's here. Well then, let's get on the Harush and head for Phenol.
Too bad Phenol isn't the finale.
We'll be in the heart of enemy territory soon.
It's
Brace yourselves
close.
for anything, people.
But not quite there. Race for anything, but I want to go back. No, do we actually want to go back to Laqua for anything? I don't think we need to. They sure seem in a rush to get this one. We'll stay. We need to make actual progress. And we also need to do a little bit of fishing. Well, they're basically saying we have to defeat their arch nemesis to be able to bring Expel, quote-unquote, back. Air quotes on that one. My. Looks like I might need to do Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Also, what mission did I get here? Hey! Oh, and we got the fish we were needing for the other ruins. Okie dokie. That seems rather arbitrary, game. And then there is a super fight back here, which we are just going to skip. Mainly because they are kind of tough. At least the ones on this planet are. Just checking for treasures before we go in. God knows I've already missed probably a dozen of them. Might as well not miss any more. Look, it's Finale! We're totally prepared to deal with the 10 wise men. There's nothing bad that's going to happen, right? Nothing bad at all. It's like fighting nothing at all.
Strange.
It is strange indeed.
What's going on here?
This.
It's a trap! Oh no! It's the Ginyu Force! Run!
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've waited a long time for you.
Not a long time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage, and I just thought you might like to have a peek at the operation while you're here.
What?
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
You think so? I don't think the Pan-Galactic Federation's just gonna sit around and watch you take over the galaxy.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the Federation's positron cannons wouldn't even leave a dent on the shield surrounding energy need. However, our anti-proton cannon will rip through their defense shields like they were tissue paper.
Goodbye.
What's that?
No, the Calnus.
The Calnus?
Yep.
That's the ship my father's on.
What impeccable timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
Fire.
Admiral, energy mass detected around Sector Theta. It's rapidly increasing in strength, sir.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What? That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy mass?
There just might be something inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies. Try to establish friendly contact with them in as many languages as possible. Aft defense shields at 100% just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target circumference continuing to expand.
Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
Increase output.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Stop what you're doing!
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time it's class 0.4.
Divert all energy to aft shields. Hurry!
Incoming! Aft shields down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Out of there, you
Positron
dumbass.
cannon! Return fire!
Sir, how are we supposed to attack an energy mass?
Calculate the launch point of the previous two blasts and return fire.
Yes, sir. We've got a location, sir. Coordinates 2415-3325-1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Wasting your time.
Increase output.
Yeah, you'd think they would leave the area because, you know, go and report it to somebody.
Please! Please just stop it!
Adieu.
Adieu.
No!
Well, did it work?
The positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7.
What?
You're gonna pay for this! I'm gonna make all of you pay! I'll kill every last one of you!
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Don't let all the blood rush to your head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
Very well.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me.
We're surrounded.
Fine by me.
We're surrounded on one side.
Oh, you think you can?
Of course, and we'll show you right now. Let's go, everyone.
We are surrounded on one side. We decide to fight the guy that we can't damage. Normal fight's easy enough. This guy's, I think this is an auto loss, if I remember correctly.
Still alive? Well, there's more where that came from.
What?
Never-ending wave of same enemy again. Photon prison.
Well, I'd say that's
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
The never-ending photon prison bringing in the new year.
This isn't working. They just keep on coming.
This one's for my dad. Prepare to die!
Oh, really? Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
Oh, I hate
Look out!
this.
Here they come!
Jump!
Yeah, actually, we cannot damage him, unfortunately.
Reina. It's the end of the road for me.
I do wish that on these forced losses, you didn't lose your orbs. That feels dirty to me.
Worthless.
Damn it!
What the heck? Our attacks didn't work at all?
They just give
I
you
have to
extra
admit,
battle stats
I
and
didn't
XP.
think we'd be so outmatched like this.
We need to retreat. Let's withdraw to safer territory and regroup.
I can get him back in a handful of battles. It's just I have to grind him back up.
Pathetic. Did you really think I'd let you leave here alive?
I'll take care of this. Everyone else, get out while you can.
Mariana, no!
Go. There's no other way. We'll never beat them like this.
But...
I said go! How long do you think I can hold out here?
Come, let's go quickly.
Don't know why they brought the bureaucrat with them, but
Sacrificing yourself so your friends may live. Well, aren't you the saint?
We'll see about that. I've got no intention of sacrificing anything here today.
Did you sleep well last night?
excuse me.
There's no denying it. We lost the first match. The defense force didn't stand a chance against them.
And we sure didn't either.
You gave it a good fight, though. I could tell.
I'm amazed we're still alive, really.
The enemy didn't even try to fight you, though. Why is that, do you think?
Well, because we're just not on the same level as them, are we?
Perhaps. But I don't think you were weaker than them. You just didn't have the right tools for the job.
The right tools?
Yes. Normally, we would never use the weapons I have in mind. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
What do you mean?
Though such a dangerous place has been sealed off, I'm afraid the time has come for us to visit the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
Oh my.
The Symbological Weapons Laboratory?
I will explain once we arrive at the lab. There is one more thing, however, that still worries me.
What?
The symbol stolen by the 10 Wise Men.
A stolen symbol?
Yes, The quadratic sphere, the thing you called the sorcery globe, was created using the power of that symbol.
Well, what is this symbol then?
Prince.
It's not just any symbol. It is the most horrifying symbol ever created. It holds the power to destroy the universe itself. The symbol of annihilation. Its use is absolutely forbidden on Need. Only a handful even know of its existence.
It can destroy the universe?
Aren't the 10 wise men trying to take over the universe?
I don't know what they're trying to do anymore. If they just want to destroy the universe, they wouldn't have had to return to Need in the first place.
But if they have that symbol, then what'll happen now? Even if we beat them, wouldn't they just take the whole universe with them?
Just worry about defeating the 10 wise men for now. We will think of a way to neutralize the symbol of annihilation.
Thanks, Mayor.
Now then, I'd like you to go ahead to Armlock without me. I have a few things I need to settle here, so I'll meet you all at Armlock later.
Dude's just got a huge face. I don't know what TAFCAP is. Flipping the world off a symbol within a symbol. Oh god, now I'm trying to remember the Star Trek The Next Generation quote. Something arms wide open or whatever. I have written stuff worthwhile, you just don't pay me shit. The artist formerly known as Prince. Oh, okay. My brain did not register that one. Dude's even got big head in his portrait. It's not as big as the one on his shoulders, but damn. Damn, son, damn. We do have some PAs here, so let's go ahead and check them out. What's our PA? I don't know. Side stories, join me. I do want to get as many of these as possible.
Leon?
These are going to be sad ones, I think.
He's been like this for a while. Expel is going to be all right, Leon.
But Null said that Expel was destroyed. That it's gone. I'll never see Mom and Dad again.
Oh, don't say that. You heard Null. He said that we can bring Expel back.
Yeah, that's if we beat all of the 10 wise men and stop the symbol of annihilation. There's just no way. We're all gonna die, too.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. We can't get weak in the knees like this. We can totally beat the 10 wise men if we try hard enough.
Yeah, he did lose everyone he's ever known, protected. He's also, weirdly enough, an alien that's not from there, and I don't think they ever explain where he's actually from. He is not from Expel.
What kind of chance do we possibly have? There's no way we could beat those guys. They're monsters.
He's literally the same race or species or whatever you want to call it as a comic book we found here, which is very weird to me.
We won't know unless we try, right?
It's so convoluted.
Claude, just drop it.
Opera?
You're not helping Leon. He's young. He still needs a mother to comfort him.
But...
Come on, Leon.
I love how it extrapolated it to be like the
just a little
worst
scared,
response
right?
total.
if you ever need some comfort, just come to me, okay? I'll be there whenever you need me.
Umbra.
Ugh. You're just a little scared, Leon. It's all right. I'm here for you, Raina's here for you, and Claude's here for you too. So let's just do our best, okay?
Okay.
Yay, they've gotten closer. Also, we've gotten more missions done. Oh, we have the guild mission to submit. Where do we actually go to submit that one? I don't think we have a guild in here, do we? Yeah, we do. Over here on the east side. That is this one. There are no more missions to report. We have no more missions for you to consume. No more items for you either. Half expected there to be a treasure chest back there that it wasn't showing me. Okay, so we have North City. And yeah, the dungeon we're going to be going to is Minet, but we also need to go to Armlock as well. Field of Might 1 isn't worth it. Minet we'll be able to do later. So North City, let's do the PAs here first. Probably have more sad ones. Why are you running around with your robot?
Hey, Priestess, you're probably the only one around here left with that kind of energy.
Huh? Oh, Claude, I'm like this all the time. I mean, I know my dad's an idiot, but he's still my dad, so I'm worried about him.
What we just got told he dead. But he'll be coming back.
But Null said
He
we
died
could do
till he
something
dead.
about it, right? We just gotta believe him. Sitting here moping around isn't going to accomplish anything. It's the total opposite of doing something.
You're a strong girl, Priestess.
Really? I know I'm the mood setter for you guys, so that's why I've gotta keep my energy level high.
That and she's probably on about more cocaine than it takes to kill a freaking ox. Don't tire yourself out.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Overdo it? I'm perfectly fine. Nothing's changed as far as I'm concerned.
Huh.
No, really. I mean it. My stupid old man wouldn't die even if you killed him. Besides, even if he's alive, I'm sure he'd just be building weird junk and bothering people. Maybe it's better that he's not around.
I'm gonna regret this.
Claude? What?
If you want to cry, then cry all you want to.
Claude?
If you need a shoulder to cry on, you can use mine anytime.
Ha! Oh man, this is so embarrassing. I think even my ears are beet red. Hey, you're blushing too, Claude.
Hey, shut up! I'm just worried about you, Priestess.
But thank you, Claude. Let me borrow you for just a moment. I wanna go home. I wanna go live with my dad again. Thanks, Claude. I feel a lot better now.
That felt very
That's
forced.
the Priestess I wanted to see. You're at your best when you're smiling. Whenever you're sad, it makes me feel sad too.
Are you confessing your love to me right now?
Fuck no.
No, don't be stupid.
Oh, too bad. Oh well. It wouldn't be fair to do that while Reina isn't around. Oh, by the way, you've got a nice, sturdy chest. You know that, Claude?
Hey now, stop picking on me.
Let's try another one. I don't think there's a second one here. No, there's not. Next is Armlock. We save and we travel to Armlock. We've got another ad coming in. Let us go to city streets. Yes.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We had to complete
Not at all.
talking to other
Mayor
people.
Null is already in front of the sealed door.
The sealed door?
That's what he said to tell you.
What the hell? He could have at least shown us where that door is.
It's pretty
The
obvious.
sealed door.
We do have a PA here that we need to accomplish before we do that. Hello, friends. Oh, it's down this way. Hello.
What's up, Leon?
Oh, hey, dude. I was just thinking about, how far we've been traveling and stuff.
Well, a lot has happened.
We've certainly been through a lot.
Huh?
That makes the journey feel longer than it really was, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. Especially with what happened to Expel.
I have a feeling I should have chosen another option. Oh, we still have more here? Okay. You guys. I never expected to see the two of you together. What are you two talking about? Not much, just theorizing about how Expel wound up the way it did. Actually, I mean, we're talking about the sorcery globe deal. That's why you guys started traveling in the first place, right? Because that thing was making people and animals act all weird? You were trying to figure out what was up with it, right? I wonder what that thing's all about in the end. Stealing souls. The mayor mentioned that the 10 wise men made the sorcery globe, using a symbol of annihilation, I think. They're using the sphere to hijack Expel's orbit and get it to here, but they needed a certain key in order to unlock the quadratic sphere. It's called the quadratic key, an intensely crystallized matter made of something. So anyway, listen to all that made me realize something. I asked Leon earlier, and he told me that the energy stone in the Hoffman ruins was found just recently. Yeah, some investigator just stumbled upon it. Apparently the place used to be a mine, so he was looking for something useful out there. So I thought, maybe the 10 wise men dropped the energy stone by accident or something. Ah. You'd have those energy stones, otherwise you can't use that thing. Who knows the whatchamacallit sphere? Okay. Maybe they brought them to Expel, but waited to crystallize them until they had established more of a foothold on the planet. But oops, they kept dropping them, and that's why they're in the Hoffman ruins and Salva mines and so on. The Liqueur Hope got attacked by monsters, right? Now that I think about it, maybe they were after our energy stone. Ooh. Remember that guy that was about to marry Reina? What was his name again? I don't remember. Alan, okay. He wasn't even there for that. The whole thing, he had an energy stone too, didn't he? Okay. Also heard earlier about the kidnapping that took place in Mars. That kidnapper was holding a stone too, wasn't he? Again, you were not there for this. Symbol science isn't my field of study, but the direct cause is likely to be the energy stone, and the symbological effects they have on the human body is just too much for it to deal with. Okay. So if we do bring back Expel, we'll still have to deal with the energy stone. No! Maybe we can use it to make life better for everyone. We can make power plants with it. If you can shoot a giant laser cannon with it, you can make power plants. Because lasers can heat water. It's that weird smell coming from the energy stone that's causing all this. So what? You mean aura? Yeah, aura. Maybe I can just make a machine that'll disinfect the stones. Ew. The point is, if we had a device like that, we'd have nothing to worry about from the energy stone. Yeah, that is true. So to bring back Expel, it'll all be peaceful in dandelions forever. Okay. And relationships improved. And ad probably started. Well, it's supposed to have started. So all we have is actual storyline left. So I think we'll step out. Oh, we can't step outside of town to grind even. We can't leave. We're stuck here forever. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Do we buy anything from any of these guys? I don't think there's going to be more quests in here. We can check. There aren't any missions left to take. What other missions do we have in here? As far as challenges go. We need to use a battle item. That's going to be easy enough to do. Replication 100 times, fishing 100 times. Orchestra 5 times is not bad. Okay, so the battle item one gets that unlocked. Customization might not be a bad one to just kind of like throw in there a little bit. And machinist 300 times isn't bad either. So while that ad is running, we're going to work our way towards that a little bit, I think. Although, we don't have the right type of shop here for it. Lovely. I guess we're doing customization first. Let's go with one you don't have equipped. Let's go with that magic clip. I'm going to try some meteorite.
Here goes.
Gamma clip, alpha clip, and another gamma clip. If I remember correctly, yeah, they're stronger than what we've got. Or Calcum turns them into something specific. We can find out what that is. Pulse clip. That is actually better than what she's got. What does pulse clip turn into? Nothing. Also had one other one in here, didn't we? Yeah, alpha clip. Doesn't have a gold, though. Yeah, it's better than what we had. While we're crafting for like 3 minutes, we actually made something better. What? I don't think we can do anything really great with the Fellpool nails. Sorcerer's Knuckles, I don't think we want to sacrifice. Knuckles of the Moon we might be able to do something with. That just turns into Sorcerer's Knuckles. So we could actually do that. Do a Philosopher's Stone on that.
Here goes.
Just so we have a couple of the other one to mess with. And then we do Diamond to see what that turns into.
Here goes.
Kaiser Knuckles. Those are her offensive knuckles, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that one's actually worth doing.
Here goes.
The catch is, I don't think the one after it is going to be.
Here goes.
Is it? Empresia. That is better. Actually, significantly better. So that's a little nice. Let's go start the next part of the thing now that the ad is over. In we go. Hello, big face.
There you are. Let's go on inside.
Make ourselves some
Wait a minute. What's the sealed door?
Giant sealed door right there?
It's just what it sounds like. A door built to seal off a certain place.
Uh-huh.
Only a few know the access code. I released the lock on it just now. Are you ready?
Your face is as big as your body. Why?
What's all this?
A teleporter?
It's a transporter. It's connected to a destination point somewhere.
I know that much, but what's with all the security measures?
Let's just go first. You'll see soon enough.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly,
whoa!
Yeah, we pretty much get the weapons and then we go nuke crap.
Where are we?
The remains of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
The remains?
I'll go on ahead first. Feel free to follow me at your own pace. Reyna?
Yes?
Never mind.
I don't even think it's a dungeon. I think
I wonder what's
our next
bothering
dungeon
Mal.
is Mine.
I wonder what he was gonna say.
Reyna, I am your father.
There's certainly something about this place.
I feel like I've been here before.
You are the weapon.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I must sound like I'm crazy or something. That could never have happened.
Anyways, let's go follow Null.
From the teleporter to the mall. Till the puns drip down. What? Never mind. What was reasonable now becomes confirmed. I have to say, we are definitely somewhere different. We got luminescent birds. Luminescent birds. It's a dome. Are we just going to be going to play Dome Keeper in this? I have to say, I do prefer Wall World. It is definitely a huge crater. Probably made by the weapons they were making in the weapons lab. Very convoluted space as well. No treasure chests in here. I am looking to see if there's various light points, though. Because our destination's down there, so of course we're going to go the other way. Is there treasure up here? There is treasure up here! Hello, treasure. Hello, kitten. Remains of teleportation research from 700 million years ago. Now closed off, they still bear traces of many experiments conducted within. No one alive knows where the transporter leads. Albuquerque. It leads to Albuquerque. Run. A very long path for a very single treasure. So in we go. Do you find it interesting the trees and stuff are growing down here? Of course, with artificial sunlight, it probably doesn't move except on assigned day nights, I guess.
Ah, you're here.
What's this room for?
It's a weapon research
This
lab.
room contains all of the lab's records.
Records?
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data, I might add.
The complete archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at page 1 or anything. I'd like you to take a look at the final records while we're here.
The final records? You mean the day the lab was destroyed?
That's right. I believe it'll offer us a hint on how to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
Something about this scares me.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this as well.
Need Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct in 5 minutes. The building has been completely sealed off from the outside. All personnel, please evacuate calmly into the shelter area.
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
What's the point? The level of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too much for the shelter.
But
it'll be safe outside. The building's covered in an eternity field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I know. I'm afraid this is it for us. But you knew that too, didn't you? At least, there's something I can test now.
What's that?
This one thing I was researching. Bring Reyna over here.
Bad day for bring your kid to work day.
Your daughter?
We're short on time. Hurry.
Yes, Chief.
Reyna. What's wrong, Raina? It'll be all right. Mama's here to help you.
But Chief, it's experimental. It's not made for living things.
If we do nothing, then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
All right.
I'm sorry, Raina. I wanted to be together with you more often, but I couldn't. I've got a bit of an early birthday present for you. I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone than this, though. Once you'd grown up. Raina. Raina.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know. The research database access code is 3248-9976-2168-9934 BZQF. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Please.
I'm not writing that down.
That's the complete record of the moments before the lab was destroyed.
About Raina, the chief's daughter?
Yes, Raina, daughter of Rima, head of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory. And, actually, if you must know...
That's me, isn't it?
Raina.
It's not like I remember any of it, but somehow I feel it's true. When did this accident take place?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was 700 million years ago.
700 million?
So she's 700 million in 16.
As Rima said, the energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. I think the box Raina was put inside was small enough that it was affected by that space-time displacement.
They had that kind of technology 700 million years ago?
Raina's box was swallowed up inside the space-time displacement shield, along with the rest of the energy. I can only surmise that the box made the leap in time the exact moment it was supposed to have been destroyed.
And then, I arrived on Expel.
Yes, it certainly seems that way.
So my real mother's gone, isn't she?
Yes. She died 700 million years ago.
It's all right. It hardly seems real somehow.
Raina.
Anyway, now we know the access code for the database. Let's give it a shot.
That was a pretty clear record for 700 million years, too. No data degradation.
Raina! Follow her, Claude.
I mean, I guess they sort of know how time works. Go, dude! Go after her! Keep going already. Yay! Your mom is dead. Long dead. Like very long dead. She was... You thought you were old. Try being 700 million years old. Finding out you're 700 million years old in a YouTube video. Gosh, she runs fast. Reyna! 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 I am slightly curious about the birds. If I wasn't streaming this, I would sit here and watch the bird animation cycle to see how long it takes for them to respawn on the left. Or do they just kind of like disappear at some point and just never come back?
Reyna, where did she go?
Doesn't have a lot of places to go. This is a very small bubble. You mean down the path that we weren't allowed to go before?
Reyna!
I'm sorry, running off like that. Guess what? I think I kind of remember this place. I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind, the softness of the earth, it feels so old and familiar. How long do you think this tree's been here? 1,000 years? Maybe 2,000? Me, I'm from 700 million years ago. Just like my mother. Far, far older than this tree.
Reyna.
Do you think my mother loved me, Claude? She seemed like she was preoccupied with research every waking moment of her life. Do you think she chose her research over me?
My mother was the same way. Before she got married, she was a Federation officer. Then she married my father and gave birth to me. After that, though, she went back to her research career. She was at the forefront in the field of symbol science. But she never abandoned me. Her family and her career were both important to her, and she gave everything she had to them. She once told me that she just couldn't bring herself to give up one or the other. I think your mother must have been the same way, Reyna. She loved you and her research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either. I think that's the way she lived her life, Reyna.
Yeah.
You don't have to beat yourself up over it. I know I've gotten pretty depressed over things in my past, too. Don't try to hold it all in if you can't do it. That's what all of us are here for.
Claude.
Reyna.
You know, this place reminds me of the sacred forest.
Maybe that's why you like the sacred forest so much. It reminds you of this place. Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be having it tough about your father too, Claude.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure he wouldn't want me being sad over him. I don't think he would anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Access to symbological weapon research data requires authorization. Please enter access
Hopefully
code
someone wrote it down.
3248 9976 2168 9934 BZQF. Access code confirmed. Please retrieve data chip.
I'm sorry I ran off like that earlier.
No, Reyna. I'm the one who should apologize for showing that to you in the first place.
It's all right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. But one way or another, I just had to know.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, we've got the data. Let's go back to Armlock.
So does that data chip have any hints on how to defeat the 10 wise men, Mayor?
No, I think it's more like some kind of blueprint. For what, though, I couldn't tell you.
The blueprint for the end of the world.
So now what?
Don't worry. I've got an expert here in town. She'll be able to analyze the data chip for us. Her house is right over there.
We're standing in an enclosed room, right over the fuck where? What? Right over there. That is a wall, sir. That general direct. Okay, so outside. Yeah. Is it in this town? Yeah. Okay. You jerkweed. In we go.
Good to see you again. Everyone, this is Dr. Mirage.
Oh, you get a cool name.
Oh, drop the introductions. What do you need anyway? Piling all these people into my house like this?
Doctor, I'd like you to analyze the contents of this atomic disk for us. It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry, but that's about all I can make of it.
What, you want me to build those weapons for you?
Yes.
Are you sure you're aware of what you're saying, Mayor? Even if we made these, it'd be strictly forbidden to use them in warfare. Of all the people in the world, you should know this better than anyone else.
This isn't a rhetorical debate any longer, Doctor. The 10 wise men are about to unleash the symbol of annihilation.
The symbol of annihilation? How did that get into the hands of the 10 wise men?
We don't have time to worry about that. We need you to figure out these weapons and build them for us, Mirage. I know you can do it. Here's the disc.
I suppose I can ask you for immunity from prosecution then, Mayor.
Follow me.
All right.
This is incredible. They're powerful enough to blow away a small moon, much less the 10 wise men.
What are?
These weapons.
What else? Can't you see them on the monitor?
A sword that can blow away a moon.
Sword, isn't it?
Lovely.
Well, they look like normal weapons, but they're made from anti-proton matter.
Anti-proton matter?
I thought that antiprotons couldn't exist in a stable state inside a normal space.
You've done your homework, but the device in these blueprints is what makes that possible.
Lucky for us, the 10 wise men aren't aware of the existence of these anti-proton weapons, nor the symbological weapons laboratory either. I think we can use these weapons to cut through the defense field they've developed.
Just one catch. We don't have the materials we need. We need a supply of Leah metal to stabilize the antimatter.
Leah metal?
Low electron
There's been
alloy?
a deposit of Leah metal in Manet Cave since the Old Need era.
I don't know.
That's the only supply on the whole planet.
Sounds like it's time to go mining then.
It's not gonna be that easy, my friend.
Minecraft. JRPG edition.
What do you mean?
Manet Cave was moved here from another planet as part of the energy need creation process.
The cave's home to an extremely rare family of monsters with bodies made out of ore. They're called Barkians, and they're all but indistinguishable from rocks. They don't have any offensive mechanism. They're just made for defense. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Manet Cave itself is made from the bodies of Barkians.
Ew.
So in other words...
We're gonna go kill some rocks.
Basically, the Barkians themselves are the Leah metal we're looking for.
And the more mature and strong the Barkian is, the purer the Leah metal will be.
So we can't get our hands on the Leah metal unless we defeat one of the Barkians.
Cave from Manet planet,
That's
maybe?
not all. If we want to make this stuff, we're going to need the purest Leah metal we can find. Defeating a bunch of little ones won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need a big, mature Barkian. Of course, it might wind up being more dangerous than the 10 wise men.
Nah, doubtful.
So where's Manet Cave?
We already found it.
Well, if we don't do anything, then the 10 wise men are going to take over the universe, aren't they? We'll have to give it a shot at least.
Dude!
He's probably right.
It's too early to give up yet.
All right. Manet Cave is on the island just west of Armlock. I'll need to give this to you. You'll need that to get into the cave.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, yeah, we already took her Force Sword. And he has Ring of Mental Power. I don't remember what that does. I don't think it's something we really care about, but me. The guild might have new missions for us. What? Already? Whatever will I do? I'll go grab them, and they probably won't be a problem to complete. Hopefully. We already learned that one. Report those. Okay, so those are all done. What are the last ones we have left? Mission-wise. Guild missions. Purchase a magical rasp sold in the secret shop on the snowy solitary isle. This will allow you to create more kinds of armor with a blacksmith. Use machinist to make a mega bomb. And use fishing to catch a color tuna. L'aqua. So I think we have... Here's machinist. Create dangerous item. Yeah, they all make the same ones. Let's make some danger.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Wildermyth? Ooh. Hear that one's good. Okay, and so we need to fish for a colored tuna near L'Aqua and purchase a magical rasp sold in the secret shop on a snowy solitary isle. Looks like we might actually be flying rather than just teleporting straight to the island. We need to go to L'Aqua and fish there. And we need to go find this secret shop. Ooh, on an icy island. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what you want to spend $50 on during the sale. Do you have any that you've narrowed it down to? Supposedly there is a secret shop. And there's a treasure chest right there. That's not a secret shop, though. On a snowy isle. Looking for something that looks like a secret shop. That's just the Field of Might. And that's not a snowy isle. I'm not seeing a secret shop anywhere. Where is your secret shop? Friend has been playing it the past few weeks on Thursday streams, and you made another friend buy it too. Yeah, I know a lot of people who really do like it, so I highly doubt you're going to regret that purchase. I don't think Prince Bridge is the one that we... You got the 50 after you spent 50 on what you wanted, so you have an extra 50 you didn't anticipate having. Ooh. Oh my. I'm not sure which games would be a good deal right now. I didn't actually get myself any games this time. Got some press keys, but that's usual stuff. That's stuff I will be covering at the beginning of the year on Let's Play Everything. Keep getting more fanfics, which is mildly unnerving. Doesn't hurt that your computer has been aging out of anything modern. Most modern stuff isn't really that worth it anyway. If that's any consolation. I hear if you like Survivor-like, Super Bonk is pretty good. The number of decent roguelikes. If you like RPGs, Pixel Remaster is pretty solid. If you like Souls-likes, I personally like Hellpoint. If you don't have that. Also picky about games you buy. That's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing at all. Ending up with like way too many games in your library and none of them seem interesting because they're all kind of just mediocre is not a fun situation. Because you have to scroll through all of them to find the one good game. I'm not seeing this secret shop. If anyone knows where it's at, tell me. So I really am not seeing it anywhere. You also tend to beat a game before buying a new one. That's also a pretty good practice. Oh. We found it. Okay, so he's got things. We're, of course, going to get that. That's a dragon. Symbol of an unknown god. Crested shield, gauntlets, steel armor, wizard's armor. Guess we could buy a few of those, but it's whatever. Also, you don't have to buy games. Hold on to it until another sale. Because there will be more sales, and they will get deeper discount on the games that are currently out anyway. I don't think Steam Cash expires. Unless I am misremembering. Oh yeah, we have a PA here. What is our PA? Hello.
Yo, Priestess!
Ooh, ah!
Hey, Priestess! I'm talking to you!
So that's how it works. But what happens if I do this? That was so awesome!
She's too focused on what she's doing to hear me.
What's this part stuck on here for? I don't get it.
See something you like, Priestess?
Claude, when did you come in?
Just now. I tried to tell you a couple times already.
What? Really? Sorry, I totally didn't notice at all.
That's okay. What are you looking at, though? You look pretty excited.
Nothing in particular, really. Maybe at the whole thing, I guess. I just can't get enough of looking at all these machines.
I can see that. You really like this stuff, don't you?
Oh, it's all just so interesting. I'm learning a lot here, too. Machines are really something, aren't they? That's what my dad always told me, but I guess it's really true. It'd be nice if I could learn how to make stuff like this someday.
I'm sure you can, Priestess.
Yeah, you think so?
Nope. Because that would involve the world still existing. But yeah, just tempted to spend it while you have it and the sale is on? Yeah. I know the feels. I'm resistant. I'm trying to resist. I actually have looked at some of the sales. I'm like, I kind of want that. I kind of want to get Final Fantasy 16 while it's cheap, but same time, I'm just putting it in there that maybe it'll be cheap whenever we finally get to covering Final Fantasy 16. So now it's just Mine Cave. Yay! Inside the cave entrance. Go.
All right, let's get going.
Is that a Barkian? Doesn't seem like it's going to attack right away, but it's definitely looking over here. Defeat a large one. Right. I don't want to get close enough to disturb it. Okay, got it. I think I just don't want to get flashed by the lights. I could be wrong, though. Just don't move while they're flashing us. Okay, so that didn't seem to do anything other than make it turn red. Just letting our allies take care of these so we don't have to worry about dodging all this stuff. Okay, so we got a treasure chest up here. I'm going to go after the chest first. Bonk. And let you guys take those out. This should spawn things behind us. Mithril mesh. Sure, it's better than what you got. Are there any particular games, like any specific ones that you're eyeing at the moment, by the way? Or that you feel like you have missed out on in the past? I need to be careful not to let them shove me into the enemies either. Sure, I'll take it. So we've gotten 2 of those triggered. 3 of them triggered. 4 of them triggered. You know what? Fuck it. We're just running through. Who cares? I do not. Get them. Ooh, Encyclopedia Plus. Like Encyclopedia Britannica, but positive. Thinking of picking up the new armored core, as your computer can't run it on high settings, but it can at least run it. I don't know how well my computer would run that. It is on my wish list, and I have been, like, wanting to get it for a while, but I have a feeling I'll like it more than the original Armored Cores, and I used to play those a ton. But I've gone back and tried them, and they're not as... The old ones are not as enjoyable as I remember. The new one does look enjoyable, though. I'm going to save here. Let the other save be me at the beginning of the cave, just in case something stupid happens here.
Look out! Here it comes!
Now, would I play it on stream? Probably not, because it's a game where I'm gonna like have to swear to win.
Oh, I hate this.
Winning this one. Photon!
You picked up Doll's Nest on a whim during the sale, which is somewhat like a Dark Souls style Armored Core game. So that itch has been scratching away. Ah.
Prison!
Nobody died. They almost did, but nobody died. How is so Doll's Nest is pretty good, or
Everyone all right?
what are your thoughts on it so far?
It's all quiet.
That was probably the strongest Barkian in the cave. The rest of them have all lost their will to fight. Well, we've got our Leah medal. Let's get this over to Mirage as soon as we can.
Not the Leah metal. It's like baby metal, but give me chocolate. Okay, so our next location is Armlock. And I think we'll get through this cutscene before the next ad break.
Oh, you got the Leah medal.
I can't wait to see how these weapons turn out. We'll need them, that's for sure.
You got it. You're gonna be blown away. Trust me.
I don't want to be blown away. I want them blown away.
Where's Null, by the way?
He went home. Said he had something to take care of. He left a little souvenir for you.
Souvenir?
What kind of souvenir?
An NPID, an all-access pass to Fun City.
Are you sure it's a good idea to be playing around in Fun City right now?
Mayor's orders. Besides, this isn't just any normal amusement park. Anyway, get going. I think they're ready for you over there.
All right.
We gotta go to Fun City. But we've also got an ad coming soon, so I need to be careful not to like have it intercept. So now we're free to go to Fun City as much as we would please. As much as we would like, sorry. We have missions done. Don't have the fishing one done yet. Yeah, we'll see. My voice is starting to give up, by the way. But I do think we are going to get through today. A dueling suit. I think that is crafting. No, that's Berserker's ring.
We can handle this.
Which one are we missing? But the world is very much you go through zones, fighting enemies like you would in Dark Souls, so exploration is paramount over missions, but the gameplay is like Armored Core 4. Ah! Armored Core 4 I didn't play much of. If I remember correctly, isn't that PS3? Or am I thinking Armored Core 5? Dueling suit!
Well, let's get going.
Field of Athena.
Here it goes.
Nullifies instant death. Mithril can be one thing.
Here it goes.
Let's hope we get all three of them off of this. Got Sylvan Helmet. Holy Armor, which is the failure. Mithril, so that's all those. We'll do 2 of these, just see what we get. So those are Shields of Athena. Rune metal is... Eagle's Shawl. Moonstone we can make more of as well. We can make more of pretty much anything we want. Robe of Ishtar. Okay. These are not bad.
Well, let's get going.
Let's see. Doll's Nest has proven to be pretty challenging, and you've been enjoying exploring around like Dark Souls. All the lore is either through spamming chats with various NPCs or reading item descriptions. Cool. Or a Calcum. Do like 3? And hope we get the variety. Nope.
Here goes.
We didn't get the variety. There we go. Reflecting plate. Recover 2%. Okay. I think that's actually, yeah, we've learned to craft everything. That's our blacksmithing one. Probably not going to get our machinist one anytime soon. There we go. Everybody's equipped with the good stuff. And since we have an ad coming up, I'm going to get some caffeine. And possibly something bubbly. And I will be right back, because I need a break. We've been going for we've been going for 7 hours. So, I will be back.
Is that it?
Kind of a
Photon prison! 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 Photon prison!
We better win this.
Photon prison! Photon prison! Photon prison! Photon prison! Photon prison! Photon is that it?
Stay at
Photon prison! 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 Photon prison!
Oh, it's these guys again.
Photon prison! 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 was easy enough.
We can do this.
Take
Rocket punch. Jump. Rocket punch. Rocket punch. Jump.
Photon prison.
Rocket punch.
Photon prison.
Right.
It's all
on
over.
to the next one.
The power!
Very good. Let's get the drop on
Let's
this.
take it
Jump.
easy, guys.
Photon prison.
Jump.
Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison.
We can handle this.
Let's take care of this.
Photon prison. 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 Photon prison.
Kind of a
We can do
throwaway
this.
match.
Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison.
Let's take care of this.
We can handle this.
Photon prison. Demon's Gate. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Southern Cross. Photon prison.
We better win
Let's
this.
get the drop on Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison.
I'd say that was
Never
8 out of
mess with
10.
Me.
I can live with this. We better win this. Kind of a throwaway match.
Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison. Photon prison.
Let's take care of this. We've got rocket.
Photon
Prison.
prison. Photon prison.
Oh, it's these guys again. We can do this.
Let's take it out.
Okay, ads should be over. First battle in the wilderness done. This is the bit of the game you actually know. Ah. Let's go ahead and... thought we had one that had a chance of killing all enemies. I'm not seeing it on a quick... there it is. Warrior Idol. So use a battle item. Did you enjoy the first fight in Wildermyth? If I remember correctly, you can kind of like patch characters together too in that.
Don't cross me, you'll regret it.
So if you're near anything you can interact with, it just doesn't work for intercepting enemies. So I need to keep that in mind. Do nothing there. Improve. What do we actually have to improve? Getting a bunch of Mune off of that. Yeah, I'm just going to dump points into these. We actually do have a lot of points to mess with. But yeah, I had to choose, do I want caffeine or bubbly? Because I do have caffeinated bubbly, but it is a little bit higher caffeine than I want. So I got tea instead. Okay, combat skills. I'm gonna dump into those, because why the hell not? And everybody else is just done with their battle skills, so special arts. Okay, so into the city we go. Because I actually no. The fun city we go. Trance.
Oh, you must be Mr. Kinney.
You have a voice now.
Yes.
The mayor's arranged everything for you. Please come this way.
Can I save first?
So what's going on in here anyway?
We're going to use a special program we created to simulate a battle with the 10 wise men.
Simulate?
Yes, a full simulation. As you may be aware, this arena uses virtual reality technology to allow users to battle any type of monster. We used previously collected data to create a virtual version of the 10 wise men for you to fight.
He must have wanted to prepare us one last time before the real battle.
Possibly.
Exactly.
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to begin whenever you are.
Three days later.
Well done. This simulator's no challenge for you, that's for sure.
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Mirage!
Hey, Claude. How are you doing?
I guess you saw for yourself.
Are you done making the antimatter weapons, Mirage?
Possibly.
Yep, everything's done. First off, this is for you, Claude. The Godslayer. A sword made out of pure antimatter.
Question is it going to be better than what we got?
Next, this is for you, Reyna. The Knuckles of Hope. Also made out of antimatter. And this is void matter. It emits resonant frequencies that power up all of your weapons. It couldn't be easier to use. Just carry it around and it'll do its thing for you. You'll have an antimatter field covering your weapons at all times.
Yay!
Whoa! Awesome!
Anyway, I'd better be getting back home.
What? Already?
Well, I've got this dissertation I need to finish up, among other things.
Oh.
Give it all you've got till the end, all right? I'm on your side.
Thank you very much, Mirage.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. These were fun to make.
She likes playing with
Anyway,
weapons.
See ya.
First fights are to get your party the initial classes and weapon choices: Warrior, Ranger,
Well,
and
we've got
Mystic.
the
And after
weapons.
that, you get
What
to pay
next?
real attention.
Don't you think we should stay in Fun City for now? We still haven't heard from Null yet.
Good point. Guess we can train some more in the arena, too.
Wow, YouTube. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna say what just happened on YouTube. I had it on live chat this entire time. It all of a sudden just showed, like, scrolled up a bunch for the last 2 hours of messages. Two hours. And yep, it is a New Year's stream, Bells. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully it's going well for you. HD 2D gives it a PS2 RPG look, to an extent. And Celine, Priestess, Welch, Leon are all crap, yada yada yada. Will never be in your party ever, so Bloody Armor, Cloud, yada yada yada. So basically, stuff that doesn't matter for beating the game. You do not need a super overpowered team to beat the game. Only time you really need to worry about getting a specific group is whenever you're going for post game. So it's fine.
Sounds good. Let me know whenever you're ready.
So let's see if those are actually upgrades. I'm going to save onto this file now. Equipment-wise, I don't think they are. Yeah, they're downgrades for us. Same for her. So we need to talk to you first. Visit Null.
We still haven't heard from Null. Do you want to go back to the Centropolis?
How about we fight the 10 wise men in the simulator one more time before we leave?
Sounds good to me.
Mind if I be your sparring partner?
You.
Long time no see, my friends. That was quite a battle we had atop Aloria Tower, wasn't it? Funny to see that Raphael was right about you. I see you're still blindly trying to go against us.
You're wasting your time. I am Jophiel, and I suppose I should say it's a pleasure to meet you.
What are you here for?
We heard you were up to something in here. Just thought we'd save you the trouble of coming all the way to us. I'll handle this. We were interrupted last time around. Let's settle things right here, right now.
In that case, I'll go hunt down that woman from earlier. Even against a mouse, a lion strikes at its prey with all of its claws.
and I will just go kill whatever I feel like.
Sure, bud.
Wait!
Just go kill whatever I feel like.
Hold on there. If you want to chase after them, you'll have to go through me first. Wouldn't want you acting like you're king of the world just because you can beat up on these ventriloquist dummies.
Just wait until I get into your face.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you got.
Boss
Don't
fight.
let your guard down. Here it goes.
Rocket!
Prison! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Cross! Photon! Prison! Photon! Prison! Demon's Gate!
Not too shabby.
Goodbye! I'm your woman!
I do find it rather intriguing for how easy the game actually is.
This is ludicrous. You were brilliant. You have won this battle.
Yeah, for how easy this game is. You really only have to min-max if you're doing post-game content in it. So, generally speaking, if you're just going through for the story and just want to actually play the game rather than the post-game, or go after, like, maybe the super bosses, you usually don't have to go for these min-max ultra builds.
We won?
Yeah, you won. You got nuclear weapons. Well, antimatter weapons,
Hurry.
whatever you call it.
We gotta catch the other two.
So we gotta heal up. Oh, we don't even... we can't quick heal here. Oh, because we're full. That would be why. So I think we start encountering the other ones relatively soon, do we not?
What was that?
Help! Help me! Heh, heh. Run, you insects, run.
Oh, they just vaporized the kid and their mom. Okay.
More. I want to see more pain, more suffering.
Quit it now!
What happened to Zofkiel?
Huh. Waiting for you in hell right about now, I'd say.
What?
I'm going to show you what everyone on Expel felt, what everyone on Need felt, what my father felt.
Time to murder a wise man. Easy enough.
That was easier than I thought.
On to the next one.
Whoa.
There's everybody ganging up on him. It's fine.
No. Why? Error.
Well, 3 minus 2 equals 1.
Yeah, but where'd the last one go?
Didn't he say he was going to chase after that woman from earlier?
3 minus 2 does indeed equal 1. 10 minus 2 equals 8.
That woman from earlier.
You need to give your band of heroes a name? Rubber Band.
You don't think he meant Dr. Mirage, do you?
Oh no! We've got to get to Armlock fast!
Not to Armlock! I didn't say the names of some of the places in this are definitely around there. I didn't actually look at what all they had here. Nothing too wild. I probably should have at some point, but it's like, we're fine. I will buy fruit. Yeah, we're maxed out on so many things. I do appreciate that items are free to use. You can use them even whenever you're, like, essentially knocked out of combat.
Mr. Kenny, what's going on here?
But you can't just, like, spam them. You can't cheese wheel them.
The 10 wise men attacked us. We defeated 2 of them, but another one's heading for Armlock right now. We've got to catch up to him, or else Mirage will be in serious danger.
What? I'll contact the Centropolis immediately.
We've got to hurry.
We've got fast travel. Oh, you fine. I will save out here. To Armlock.
What the hell? What happened?
Nothing looks different.
Pardon me. Is there something going on in Mirage's house?
Well, yeah. This guy flew in from out of the sky all of a sudden.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, and then he just went inside Mirage's house without saying anything.
You think he's a friend of hers? He didn't look very friendly if you ask me.
No doubt about it. That's one of the 10 wise men.
We gotta save her.
Mirage!
Man, just yeet her out the door.
Took you long enough.
Game gave you 3 suggestions, or do your own. The Militia of Great Poetry, the Orchestra of the Ribbon, the Cell Swords of the Scroll, something of your own choosing. Insert name here.
Damn you! I'll make you pay for what you did!
Time store, RoboCop. Time to die!
Like you're in any position to talk. How many lives have you taken in your little journey so far?
About 12 billion. It's fine.
The only lives we took were the monsters you created!
Fools! You're completely incapable of seeing things from other people's perspectives. Very well. If you insist on getting in our way, I have no choice but to get rid of you.
But yeah, for some reason YouTube chat is not working at the moment, I don't think. Oh, he decided to use his I am immune move. Won't last for a little bit of time, though.
That's one for
easy,
us.
huh?
I should probably turn off training
I'll show you how to run things around
at this
here.
point. I think if we turned it off, the game would be actually just beyond easy.
Thank goodness. I thought you were dead.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't leave me for dead quite so quickly.
But
I figured the only way I'd survive this little encounter was if I played dead. That's why I didn't put up a fight.
Are you all right now?
Better than before, at least. Thanks to Reyna. What was the mayor thinking? Doesn't he have any idea how much danger I'm in, doing this for him?
I think assistance from the Centropolis will be arriving soon.
I appreciate it, guys. We're definitely starting to make them worry. If they didn't regret spending too much time on preparations before, they sure are now.
That's the impression I got, too.
We might be in a better position than I thought, but don't get too comfy yet.
You're right.
Okay, so that one is done. You have a quest here still. So let's go ahead and save that.
We heard that Dr. Mirage was attacked.
Yeah, but we took care of it.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm glad she's okay now.
They don't even bother checking.
I also have a message from the mayor. He said to come to L'Aqua immediately once you've rescued Dr. Mirage.
L'Aqua?
Everything's ready for you. They're all on standby, ready to leave whenever you are.
Well, this is it. The final battle.
I wish you the best of luck. We're all counting on you.
It always feels a bit jarring for this part. Like, it feels like there should be more quest. It always feels like there should be a little bit more story to this. But there's really not. So I'm going to go check if I have any more of these to do. I don't think I do. No, we do. Okay. We still have the fishing one as well to do. So we report that one. I don't even care that we're going over on these. It's not a big deal. So what missions do we have left to get? We don't need challenge missions. It's cooking mission 3. Golden stew. Do it organic vegetables. Ring of wisdom with philosopher's stone. And factor energy and remaking to reattach a factor to equipment. So I'm just going to grab random piece of gear to throw this on. We'll just do a Sinclair. Did we actually get anything we want to be throwing on that? Not really. Yeah, because those Helms of Odin we'd already done a while back. Let's go with armor. I'll go throw it in just like random crap that we have. I really need to clear out my inventory as well. This is just a crap ton of just nonsense in here. It doesn't do anything for us. We have 2 bloody armors. I'm going to try putting stuff... Nah, we're not going to mess up one of our bloody armors. They're kind of hard to come by. Let's go with a magic armor. I'll just throw random stuff in there. Go ahead and do some mithril. Or calcum. Just throw, we'll throw metals and food in there. How does this sound? And I think we found a nuke somewhere. We still have one nuclear bomb. I'm not going to use that. Use a 4-way bomb. But why not?
Here goes.
That should get us the quest, I think. Nope, it didn't. Was I misreading that one? Use factor energy. Oh, it says to use factor energy in it. Okay. Oops, I just wasn't reading properly. Okay, so factor energy. Let's go with... another chaos mail? Sure. Where is our factor energy? There it is. We've got so many things just floating around in there as well. Doesn't even matter. That just is a random nonsense there. So those make buffs. I'll just throw foot insignia on there. And just random odds and ends from this. And Amulet of Anti-Venom.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so that's that mission done. We have crafting. Ring of Wisdom, just craft it. That requires Philosopher's Stones.
We can handle this.
Don't remember who actually has it as their thing. There it is. That's the other one done. And cooking is golden stew with the organic vegetables.
We can handle this.
And we got golden stew like right at the very start. Bleh. We can actually cook with the sirloin as well. I probably need to reproduce some of it. We do not have a lot of it at the moment. I don't know if we actually can reproduce that one.
We can handle this.
Don't know what we're making with these. We have got wobbly slime, gelatinous slime, sweet fruit, creamy cheese. Okay, so that is all of them except for the fishing one, the La Aqua fishing one. And we are good. I do need to still do that one. It's just whatever. It's not a big deal. At this point, we could do like a lot of crafting and stuff like that. Get things refined down even further, but... Okay, L'Aqua is up there. I'm gonna fly there. Because I want to get this fishing one done before we do that. I think we can just get it right here. I think. We might have to put some bait on there, but either way. Oh, I heard the noise and I wasn't thinking. I was thinking other fishing games for some reason. Whenever you hear the noise, you just go for it. This one we have to wait for the little exclamation marks. And this one is color tuna, so I do think we actually need to have bait on there. Okay, we're not actually getting it here. Where else around here would we actually be going for it? I think it is the large one we've got here. Question is, what do we got to throw in there to get it? That's average fishing, easy fishing. We'll go with the swift trout then. Please let this just be it. That might have actually been it. Color tunas. Yep, that was it. Let's go turn it in. Because we can. Because I don't think we, at least not until after, like, into the, I don't even know if we get them in the post game. I think that is the end of the quest for these. But yeah, there might be some in the post game for it, but generally speaking, I don't do post game. It is post game. Only time I do post game is usually off camera. Unless I'm writing a guide specifically for it. Part of the name, damn it. Go right on in. What is our one here? Looks like it has something to do with this person. Hi.
Mariana, you're alive! Mariana!
It's not
Draw
her.
your sword, Claude. As the last surviving member of the Need Defense Force, I have to test you out.
What are you talking about, Mariana? You're hurt. You need to get to a hospital.
It's too late for that. I can't let myself be the sole survivor. It's not fair to everybody else.
Wait!
This is my last order as captain of the Need Defense Force. Draw your weapon. Show me that you have the power to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
I can't fight you, Mariana.
Why not? Because I'm a woman? Because I'm injured? Have you forgotten that our hearts lie with your sword? That the future of the entire universe rests on that blade?
I don't have what it takes to hurt you, Mariana.
You're too weak, Claude. Sometimes you need to be cruel to survive. Don't allow yourself to be transfixed on one single thing. You need to feel it with your heart. Feel it, and find the thing that you believe you have to do.
Killing an innocent person is not something that should be in your heart.
Mariana? Mariana!
Never focus on just one thing. Observe everything around you with the eye of your soul. I'm not even a doctor, man. Just joking, man. I've been looking after her. I swear she still hasn't woken up, though. God. Do you have anything useful in here? No. Tick. Okay. Oh, we still have... I'll talk to you. Nope, not here to take a break. I don't think we have any more... PAs. Yeah, we're good. Straight to Laqua we go, after we save, of course. Oh, we probably should have talked to the publisher guy here.
Hey, you've arrived.
Sorry we took so long. Where's Nal?
He's inside the laboratory waiting for you.
Got it. Thanks.
Garuvi. Bye. We've got oh, no, this isn't the publisher. This is Fish. Okay, we've got a new fish. Yeah, we got a number of them. Masterwork Rod, 22. Raymond Jewel, cool. Do we actually have anything that we want to be getting from her? I don't think so. I mean, the Edge Jewel would be nice, but I'm not going to bother with it. It's too much hassle to get all the different ingredients that you want to be buying it with. Of course, we could go down through these. Again, fishing is just one of those things unless it's something really integral or good, I tend to just kind of forget it's there and just end up not getting enough of the fish. Even like in Breath of Fire, I believe it's 2. The one where you have the little fish merchant down there. At least that gives you a reason to like really go after that there fishing. Cool. Oh, lovely. Still getting levels up from those pretty dang fast. You shall try it, remaking weapon using 5 fairy statues. I already have bloody armor, first of all. I have 2 of them, in fact. I could get HP drain on the weapon. That would not be terrible. I don't think we necessarily need it at this point. But if we start having trouble with the boss, I'll craft it. I'm pretty sure we have, I think, a dozen or so fairy statues. Is it in here? I don't remember where it is in the menu. There's our angel statues. There's our goddess statues. Trying to remember which one the fairy statues are going to be on. It might be in here. I could just be misremembering. Here's the fairy card. There it is. No, we only have 3 of them. Okay. I'd have to make more of them. That's fine. Seeing if there's anything else interesting in here. Hello.
Welcome. Claude, is it safe to say that you are fully prepared for the final battle that lies ahead?
Yes, we're ready.
Yes, Mayor. We've got the items we need, and we've settled all our affairs. We're as ready as we'll ever be.
I do need to turn off
Good.
training, though.
Let's go to the other room, then. There's something I want to talk to you about. I hear that you've already defeated 3 of the 10 wise men.
We sure have. That leaves us with 7 to go.
Excellent. It's too early to celebrate quite yet, though. Those 3 were at the lowest level of their hierarchy, the weakest of the wise men.
And they were easy to kill.
The remaining 7 that lie before you are going to be fighting on a completely different level from the first 3.
Stop trying to scare us like that, Mayor.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to undermine your morale before the final battle. But it remains the truth, I'm afraid.
Trust me, I promise you we'll win this.
Very well. The second invasion of Phenol is set to begin tomorrow at daybreak. I hope you enjoy this last night in Lockwai, everyone.
The last night. Sorry to make you come over here all of a sudden.
It's all right. What is it, though? Can't sleep?
No, it's not that. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Oh, sure. No problem.
Listen, Claude. I thought I'd just give you my thanks while I still had a chance.
Your thanks?
Thank you, Claude. I never would have made it this far without you beside me.
Reyna.
You have no idea how much I appreciate what you've done, how you saved Alan and my mother. Whenever I thought I was going to break down, you were there to support me.
It was nothing like that. It all worked out because you never gave up on yourself, Reyna.
Claude.
I just gave you a little push. You did all the rest by yourself. Besides, you've given me a lot of courage to work with, Reyna. Whenever I was anxious or I didn't know what I should do for whatever reason, your presence was the only thing that helped me keep it all together.
Claude,
Reyna, you know, once we finish this, there's something I'd like to tell you after we get back to Expel.
Something you want to tell me?
Yeah, something important. You think you'll be ready to listen to it?
Sure, Claude. I will be ready.
Way to add stress to the big
Hey,
final
Reyna?
battle.
Let's make it back to Expel alive, okay?
Yeah. Promise?
I promise.
Well, here's to your good fortune.
What's this?
The symbol of divinity.
The symbol of divinity?
Yes. You remember the symbol of annihilation I mentioned after the previous battle, right?
I think so. The symbol with the power to destroy the entire universe, right?
It wouldn't help much to defeat the 10 wise men if the universe winds up falling apart. If by some circumstance the wise men set off the symbol of annihilation, I want you to use this. If you can do that, then the power of the symbol of annihilation will be driven elsewhere.
Oh, so it's just going to destroy another universe. That's fine.
Someplace else?
It'll alter the target of the symbol's power, thus keeping the universe from being destroyed. Right, Mayor?
Yes, precisely.
Mirage? You're already moving around?
I'm certainly not going to stay in bed at a time like this. The energy field surrounding Phenol will probably disappear once you defeat the 10 wise men. If you can pull it off, we'll finally have all of Energy Need's power back online. Then we'll be able to use temporal shifting to bring Planet Expel back from the past.
Temporal shifting?
They already explained this,
To
Claude.
put it in layman's terms, we'll basically pull Expel back from the time before it collided with Energy Need. I suppose this could lead to time paradoxes and so forth, but it'll get Expel back for us, at the very least.
We'll head for Phenol ourselves once the energy field is gone. I wish you luck.
Thank you. Then we'll see you later.
Let me know if you want to return to Laqua.
Nah, we're good.
Careful.
Come on, let's go.
We're good. Okay, improvements, I don't know. Well, I mean, you can get Oracle stuff. I don't think there's anything that we're terribly needing to spend stuff on. I'm just gonna dump it into the bottom one so I have to scroll less later. If I do end up doing post-game stuff. More foot insignias. Creepy. There, that's as much as we can spend on those. So all of our main parties at 9999999 yada yada yada. We have decent equipment. Probably could load up a turn on some stuff if we wanted to. But I don't think we necessarily need to at the moment. And I don't think we have any more. Yeah, we have got nothing left to do besides enter the fray. Oh yeah, almost forgot one thing. There we go. And actually, I'm going to do it like this. That way we still have it going on our backliners. Although I don't know if they actually benefit from it. As a mechanic, I do not know anything about, my friend. We keep Enlightenment on. Yeah, we don't need any more money. We are good. Maxed out on our meat. And we just walk up here and we get ready to fight the 7 wise men? The 7 wise asses? We're definitely over leveled. And I think for the most part, it's just a number of puzzle floors, isn't it? Of course, we have to fight a handful of the wise men, but it's not a big deal. Thank you for putting a save point here. So I don't have to walk that bridge every single damn time. It's the final part of the game. As there is post game, there's stuff like that we can do. And yeah, I just caught the joke. It's the final area.
We've been expecting you for quite a while now.
I'm about as observant as the many eye guy.
Pitiful to get killed by someone you don't even know the name of, you see. Starting with me. My name is Zadkiel.
Raphael.
Hi, Raphael.
And I'm Camael.
Hi, Camel.
Now that that's out of the way,
let's go beat up
I
Marlboro.
trust you've written up your wills and everything before you came here, yes?
Certainly.
Don't worry. We'll try to keep it as painless as possible.
Which one do I want to kill first?
We've got the hopes of the entire universe riding on our shoulders.
Thanks for the humor. Now die.
Why do you speak with your eyes?
Look out! Here they come!
Who do we kill first? I'm going to go after Raphael first. I am actually going to use items on this, because why the heck wouldn't I? Let's go ahead. What do we have a ton of? There, we'll go ahead and knock out that and do some damage to enemy shields. Oh no, you guys are doing no damage to me.
Victory! How about this? Take this! How about this?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Yeah, it's a tuning fork. I was wondering the same thing. Looking at him like, yup, that's tuning fork.
How could this happen? I've never heard of anything like this.
Well, you're dead now.
Why? How could we have not foreseen this?
We have an ad coming in on the Twitch side, so I'm going to chill for a bit.
That's 6.
Actually, we'll go up the
Now we've only got
floors.
4 left.
Let's go.
And they all died. Everybody's been healed. Yeah, I don't think we fight any more of them until we get up to the closer to the top, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering, but A large open room here. I think there's like, what, 10, 11 floors, some crap like that. A floor for each psycho. Spark whip and magic canvases that we do not need. We have 2 more treasure chests over here on the right. We'll grab that while the ad is running. Not that the enemies here are going to be threatening at all. We, like I said, are over-leveled. So our allies will just, boop, touch them, and they die. Do I want the mithril shield? No. You can have it. Reason I don't want it on him is he has the status effect removal. The full reset, after 10 seconds, everything just goes the hell away. Up the stairs. So we have to solve this puzzle to get through that door to get to the next area. That or we just brute force everything, because I am perfectly capable of having patience. Okay, so there's one there. There's 4 purple on the right, 1 red there. So is this where we want to go? Because we can't get over there on the right. We can't get through the one to those chests. I think this just goes back down, does it not? Nope, we're on 3F now. Okay. As far as the path we want to go, to the right's probably it. But I don't mind just murking everything on the way. Do we really need all these treasures? Not really. That's an angel statuette, which is not really worth it. Some leech would be nice, but meh. And yeah, there's the ad. I don't think I need to stop it for whenever we're just going through the trash mobs, though. Bonk, bonk. Go ahead and get that one. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Don't have to worry about a single enemy. I'm trying to remember. I think there is a way for us to trigger a super boss here at some point. But I think it might still be a bit further away. Do I want to trigger it? We'll see. See how I'm feeling when we get there. That said, we are at 8 hours. So I am going to be fading as we get closer to that 10-ish hour mark. This is the nature of the beast. Blue, I guess? Okay, so that's how you solve those. Cool. Not really useful. This is the wrong door for this floor. So we have nothing to do there. Obviously, I will get lost in here. It is 10 floors of very, very minor puzzles that we'll probably just end up brute forcing. Almost just walked into that guy. This is just treasuring. Oh, did we just... No, we didn't get back attacked by it. Get shut down, you bastards. Ta-da! But yeah, one thing they could have done is given me a slider so I'd actually be able to adjust how often they burp in battle. But no. Fist of the Titan? Wonder if that comes from the attack. On Titan. Okay, so that way was not it. So we just duck through everybody. They'll kill them off for us as we pass through. Barks is another good name for it. Just trying to think of... Because I am kind of at that mental point right now where I'm just like, okay, I want to go beat this. I'm just trying to think of the best way to accomplish said goal. Because we can't get through this door. Because we lack the ability to press the boutons for it. Yeah, the idea is cool, but not every instance. I wouldn't even say every 10th instance, especially since we are doing an action game here, where we are going to be using abilities quite frequently, because enemies do be the sponge. Oh no! I tried squeezing past you, but unfortunately I failed horribly. Do we need her on revive still? No. Am I going to keep her on revive still? Yes. Just in case some dumb shit happens. I could put her on an attack skill so that we wouldn't have to worry about which direction we're pressing, but just having a revival there is good. I'm feeling this is just treasure. We might have to use the pedestal thing from before to actually activate everything. Because we still can't go through that top right one, and we can't go through the top center. Do I want to use the guide? Not particularly. I can. Yada, yada, yada. Get all the treasure. Not a problem with those. Got symbology, dictionary, mythical shield. We already got that. Okay, so we want to go east. West! Northwest. Or is it Northwest? Northwest is easier to say. Northwest is like blah 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 blah. In my mouth. Okay, so we'll go through you. Continue west to reach a fork. I don't want a fork, I want a spoon. Spoons are better. Spoons are always better. They're super. I should make some soup soon. Should I make chicken jalapeno or beef and potato? On the fence with that one. So we're on the 3rd floor right now, I believe. Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. Okay, single little yellow orb. Yep, different lock. Already got the angel statuette and the iron. Okay, so we go up to the 4th floor. So we were going the right direction. I'm just being a dumbass. Oh, they just ignored that one. I think we can only get it up to like 99%. I can't make both. I need to choose which ingredients to get. We need to return to it and change it to yellow. Do I really want to get all the treasure here? Not particularly. Okay. Let's do the... Previous floor and head west until you reach the fork in the elevator that leads back down. Oh, this is going to get us more treasure. I don't particularly care about treasure. That would actually be a nice thing to include in some guides. Like, whenever you have puzzle sections with a bunch of, frankly, fucking useless treasure. I mean, most of the treasure here is worse than what we have equipped. I would think you'd want to actually... It would be nice to include a guide that says, hey, here's how you just go through it if you don't give a rat's ass about the treasure, rather than here's the 100% get everything guide. I do know there's people who do like to 100% games. I'm not one of these people. Find 100%ing kind of tedious at times. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Because usually there's just that one or two achievements where it's just like, this makes me want to peel my eyeballs out. The freaking piece of pipe cleaner. So this one, I think we need it to be set to a red. Okay, so that actually works on the doors on all floors. Did not intend that to rhyme. The only 100% games you genuinely enjoy? Generally, I don't even 100% games I enjoy. Because if I go for 100%, I find them eventually reaching a point where going for those last couple achievements just saps all the joy out for me. Which sucks. Like, serious butt cheeks. That guy almost got a back attack on me. Yeah, it's not a complicated puzzle. It's just a matter of a lot of freaking backtracking here. There's a save spot. Okay. This floor is a boss ahead. Follow the hallways until you reach a save point. Heal up, save your game, and before going north, there's east to find a locked door in a console. Activate the console to open the purple lock. So what this does is allows to go back down and some just yada yada yada. Do I care about either of those? Not really. We'll go after the boss in just a minute. This takes us back down. I'm gonna go get the stuff because this actually has it listed, but where? Wow, still getting a ton of levels even though we've turned off training. Okay, so we got those. That's the rune shoes and a chateau cross it mentioned. Do I really want to go south? Not particularly. It's a ruby pendant stuff. I'm just doing this so we can kind of beeline through it. So I'm not sitting here trying to solve the puzzle. Normally I would. I'm tired. When I'm tired, I take shortcuts. Because I cannot be arsed to not take shortcuts. Obviously, if I was writing a guide on this, I would show off every nook and cranny that I could. But since I am not showing off every nook and cranny that I could, there's more B-roll footage for our review purposes. Yoink. And yoink. Just following it and zipping back through. Fast travel to the save point. Oh, thank you, game. That is nice. Upstairs we go. Look, a boss fight.
We got visitors, Haniel.
Okay, so you are 2 of the remaining 4.
You trash! We've had enough of your meddling. Let's go, Michael!
Okay.
Hold on. Ain't no need to rush things. Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
You ready to die? Your number's up!
Okay. No, we're not going to skip. I was just trying not to have it auto-advance.
You're gonna kill us?
Press the wrong button.
That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
What's so funny about that?
Ooh, tough crowd. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into, do you? You made it this far, I'll credit you that. How about we celebrate it by beating you to death?
You do realize that this is completely meaningless. Resistance is futile.
What are you,
I
a
think
Borg?
we'll need to teach you that no matter how much you worms wiggle, you're still nothing but worms in the end.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Look out! Here they come!
This is gonna be
It is time to teach you all a lesson.
I'll char your very bones.
Yeah, we'll go after you first. Let's go ahead and open it with something fun, I guess. What do we want to throw on it? Sure, we'll do a Starry Night. Why? Because we don't actually get to see the magic very often in this. Oh, he's dropping out a big one. Hi, guy. How much damage is that going to do? Oh. Well, we'll go ahead and get that revival back up. Yeah, just do as much damage to him while he's knocked out a little bit as well. So that's 1 down. Oh, she's petrified. Can we actually get rid of petrify? That is... There we go. Stone Cure on you. Did she really get stoned again right away? Yep, she did. Immediately unstone restone.
Balanced matchup.
Claude went up a level.
I'm only getting started.
Wow, we have a lot of SP and
Very
stuff.
good.
I did not notice that. Yeah, we have been just letting it farm all the other stuff, so yeah.
No way. No one can put me down.
Okay, in you force.
Two to go.
Okay, mission-wise... There's our assault action 100 times. We have a lot of stuff we can improve. Got one more level of that to go. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me! Really, if I'm going to be honest, the thing that bothers me most is whenever I come into menus and see that you have points to spend. Ah! Why? It actually does bother me for that. It's like having alerts on Discord and stuff bothers me too. Now that it's gone, I can have peace and quiet. Oh god, it's one of these. I know what this next room is. I scrolled down. Fuck you guys and your horses and your couches and your third cousins. I hate gate puzzles. Can you guess what this is gonna be? Gonna be a gate puzzle. So we'll do this by the books. Change color to red. Go left, change color to a blue. Go north, change color to a red. Head right, change color to a green. Head right, change color to a yellow. Do you like the color yellow? Does it make you happy on the inside? Go north twice and change the color to green. You guys can both get murked. Thank you. Go right and change the... Wait. I just got it. Go right, go north twice, change the color green. Head south twice, go right, south, and change the color. Okay, south twice, right, south. Change the color to blue. Believe. We're on step 7. Head north twice, left twice. Alright, that's 1. There's 2. Go left twice. 1. And a 2. And north to reach the single chest with a baru. Okie dokie. Go south and right twice and change the color to yellow. Oh, yellow, what you doing down here? Besides disappointing Daddy. Change the color to blue. You guys can kill those for me, thank you. The blues is the clues. Head south, then left twice. South once more to reach a shield of Athena we will never use. Okay, head north and change the color to green. Color would turn on. I say I'm turning to green, yeah. Go left and north to reach the 2 chests in the upper corner. With a whole bunch of diddlywinks out here just trying to pains in the butt. There's a gigawatt. And a syrup. Syrup. Okay. Head south and right and change the color back to blue. Go right in the north and activate the green light. Ta-da! Crappy floors. Solved. Hopefully, it's not going to be any more, like, crazy oddities. There's some thunder rings. Be some chests over here. Yep. Yep. The only reason I'm not skipping the treasure, by the way, is simply because I am actually just following the guide, so I don't have to think. 'Cause that is one thing I do not have currently in my arsenal, is a brain. My brain left about an hour and a half ago. Well, it says to go east. I want to see what's to the west. It's just dead end. Welcome to the dead end. Can we please call you back to the east? Now, since there's not random encounters unless you turn them on yourself, that western path seemed kind of superfluous. You have, oh, pwah, 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 pwah.
We can do this.
And everything is dead.
Come on! No time to waste here.
Claude went up a level.
Did you now, Claude? Groovy, Claude. Did Claude go up a level? Claude went up a level. Ta-da! Our time is inflated by me actually just leaving the game running, by the way. It didn't actually take us 48 hours to get here. It took, I would say, 30-something.
Made it this far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
You got it. I hope you're ready to join the rest.
They're dead, are they? Everything's according to plan. I knew spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
Most of them we didn't fight one by one.
What do you mean?
Now, all I have to do is kill Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone. That bug-ridden reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
Ooh, my.
You had us kill your friends on purpose?
Oh my. You're still alive.
My monologue didn't kill you. Well, damn.
I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts. So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either. Well, death it is, then.
Oh my. Death, death, death.
How does a one-way ticket to hell sound? The price? Your lives!
Rocket!
Prison! Demon's Gate! Prison! Photon! Prison! Out of the way! Prison! Photon! Prison!
Oh, he's casting some bullshit.
I wish you could entertain me a little more.
What are you casting there, bud?
Stay right there.
That's gonna hurt, isn't it?
You're putting up a fight!
Demon's Gate!
Get in here and revive people. Thank you. Items. Let's go ahead and throw a blueberry on you.
Demon's Gate!
Oh, you're doing to me what I did to you, you bastard. Probably stronger, too.
No! This can't be happening.
Anyone hurt?
Not to me.
We're already just doing our celebrations of a battle victory. He's still groaning in the background. Oh, I mean. Nah.
So close. I was so close to having the universe in my hands.
Bleh.
Just one more to go.
Let's go, Claude.
Right.
There is a part of me that wishes they would make the Final Fantasy Tactics scream whenever they die. But no. Wrong game, wrong everything. So we saved there. Okay. Do I bother following the rest of this? Is there any real puzzle here? There might be puzzle here. Try not to walk into anything while I'm reading. We can't actually go down yet. Still getting tons of levels. We can't go down through that yet. Okay, so get rid of you. Not seeing too much that's going to branch off and make me have to actually look over at the guide yet. If I see a puzzle, I will, but until then. Everything just looks like it's waiting to die. Don't care about the recreation gems. We have no more side quests. He thought about coming for me. Welch did not appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if this one's down or up. There's some chests there that we can grab. Sir, we don't want to deal with you at the moment. Thank you. Just crafting supplies, it's fine. We're actually full on goddess statuettes. I forget what they do, just off the top of my head. Maybe I'll remember later. Okay, so we can do this the easy way. Actually, no, we don't have the PA on this one. Sort of. They wanted to conquer the universe and hold it hostage, basically, and keep it under their thumb. At least that's the story I'm getting so far. It gets a little wishy-washy convoluted.
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here. Now I'm gonna take you down, for the sake of our galaxy and to avenge my father.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately. You can't win. All of the other wise men are dead.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed.
Reyna.
And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
I'm winning this
Look
one.
out! Here they
You
come!
will be deleted.
Photon!
Swallow up all the sinners of the world to battle them. Why? I was made by mankind. Why do you refuse my offer of destruction?
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go. Useless. Star flare.
Is it any cooler than my star stuff? Not really.
To battle them. Disappear.
Oh no. Earthquake! Dude's actually kind of tough. He's just doing a bunch of big AoEs. So let's go ahead and drop out. We'll do the angel statuette.
Noah!
That might actually kill her. I don't think it's going to kill the rest of us, but it might actually kill her. So we're going to have to be ready with Reyna. Nope, we got our heal off in time. Sweet.
Ends now.
Dude is aggro. Jeez. Song of the Gods.
The fated hour has arrived.
Let's go for... Just seeing what all we have. I don't even remember what all items we have. Let's top everybody off. And we will do another one.
Disappear.
He really does not like her. He doesn't like targeting single people either. She's just going down to a lot of stuff right now. Items. Let's go ahead and do Resurrection Mist on you.
Noah!
Do kind of wish I would have gotten a character with some buffs in our main party, but I think we can brute force it still.
Disappear! Star flare!
Yeah, that's gonna kill somebody.
Demon's Gate!
Let's go ahead and do...
Noah!
We might actually lose this one. I might have to put elemental resists on them, just so they're not as easy to take down with this nonsense.
Swallow up all the sinners of the world. Disappear! Behold the shattering of the heavens!
Hey, we haven't gotten to see this full animation yet. That's actually kind of a fun one.
Victory! Noah!
Sir, I'm not sure you can actually take me out. I'm not AI.
Useless. I'll make sure mankind is trying to destroy me. Then for what reasons do I live?
We better be more careful.
Ta-da! Oh no, they didn't get any of the XP. I'm so sad.
The power!
Only got 4 levels because he sucked up all the XP.
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Your goal? You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe? If I cannot reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
What?
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
No. No.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
What do you mean?
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
No! What'll happen to energy need?
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
You know that's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Needians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments.
There's enough energy to pull a planet from another timeline into present time and teleport them off to said planet. But a couple more people won't go?
We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna, you will be the last survivor of the Needian race. I want you to make the best of it.
Couldn't send just a couple more.
I don't...
This is where we say goodbye.
Null,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Should have bought that 3D projector, huh?
Expel. I can't believe it.
let's go home.
Yeah.
Looks like there's an altar in there.
Looks like it. I never thought we'd see such enormous ruins in a backwater planet like this.
So, what now? You want to go back and report on this?
You kidding me? You want me to turn back when the prize is dangling right in front of us? Come on, get moving.
Right away, sir.
Oh, and don't touch that rock over there with the different color. It's probably rigged to set something off.
Lunchtime! All right. See you later, okay?
Okay. Let's play some more later.
What were you playing? Oh, you know, tag, hide and seek, that sort of thing. Well, great. I'll be back at home, okay?
Leon's certainly a lot more cheerful than he used to be.
He sure is. He never used to smile and laugh like this.
I think the way we used to treat Leon was a terrible mistake. We never allowed him to be a kid.
Kids that age need to get dirty. They need to run around, skin their knees a couple of times, and have fun with their life.
Yeah, tell that to the camera.
Hey, priestess! You want some tea or something?
Give me just 1 second, okay? I think I'm almost done here.
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Huh?
You did go off on an adventure to save the universe, didn't you? I mean, I figured the experience would have made you a little more, you know, mature.
Well, gee, sorry I'm not mature enough for you. It's not like traveling for a few months is going to change my entire outlook on life or anything. But, you were saying something about tea?
I guess she could go to hell and back, and it wouldn't change her one bit.
She pretty much did go to hell and back a few times.
I don't think I'm on the right track here. Well, I guess it's the hit and miss part of treasure hunting that makes it so exciting after all. Maybe I'll try delving a little further in. There might be something more interesting waiting for me inside.
Say, Opera.
Yes?
Do I really have to go to the next ball your family holds?
Of course you do.
Oh, I'm totally horrible with that formal stuff.
Well, it's not like I enjoy it either.
So why do you do it?
Because I want to introduce you to everyone as my sister.
Sister?
Uh-huh. My pride and joy. I want you to stay by my side, all right?
All right, big sis.
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well, I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
I see. Well, be careful.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much longer.
Oh.
Whoa, what?
Do I have to spell it out for you? By the time you get back, you're going to be a father.
Overall, still love the game. Still really enjoy it quite a lot. Does it age super well? For the most part, yeah. Especially with the new graphics upgrades and all that, that helps out a bit. I think overall, it is an RPG you have to go into expecting it just to be kind of a mix of fun silliness. If you're going into it looking for min-max, you're probably looking for the post-game kind of stuff, so you might as well just kind of rush through the main game. If you're looking for a serious, like, drama-heavy story, it's a little too lighthearted to be that. It's not one of those that's going to make you go, oh, right in the gut all the time. It's one that's going to be like, here's a leaning a bit heavier into the humor side of things, keeping it light, even though we do hit on serious subjects here and there, and do talk about death and destruction of the world. We still joke, and the emotional weight of them kind of existing in the world doesn't stay stuck in its place. So you'll have a scene that's really heavy, and then it'll immediately jump over to being, okay, here's some jokes, here's some levity, here's us basically ignoring the problem and moving on kind of thing. It didn't ever really linger on it for a long time. A lot of other JRPGs and just RPGs in general do tend to linger on it a bit, which is perfectly valid. That is a great way to tell a story. It adds gravitas to it. This lacks that gravitas because of it, but doesn't make it any less fun. So I do find it enjoyable to return to it. Am I going to go straight into a Reina playthrough? No. If I do a second playthrough of it, yes, it will be Reina. And we will probably be going for Ashton and all of them. Obviously, I could have gone for better relationships with everybody and gotten different kind of bits of the endings. If I remember correctly, it's not drastically different, but I could be wrong. I might have to go look up Kupo's video on that. But hey, dude survived, I think. Yeah, he's just flying along with our spaceship. Hi, dude. But do I plan to do any coverage of the post game? Probably not. It's mostly just like challenge dungeons and maxing everything out and getting into our broken combos. We didn't get any real broken combos in this. We mostly just kind of went for superficial, this'll beat the game kind of combos. And getting some items earlier so I can chat and stuff without having to worry about dying in combat. Because it is real-time combat. So I actually have to pay attention to it unless we're slightly overpowered. As far as the rest of it, really, it's just a fun game. Very much, it's really the only Star Ocean I've tried that I really feel the urge to go back to. There are other Star Oceans. I have owned other Star Oceans. I will probably end up playing other Star Oceans, because I don't think I ever gave the other ones a fair shake in the amount of time I spent with them. I think it's mostly I just hopped in and kind of like messed around for several hours and bounced off. This one, back whenever I played it on PS1, my save file had over 100 hours on it. So you can kind of tell I had a kind of, trying to think of the best way to describe it, a pre-existing like of the game. And I did kind of resist some of the backseating and stuff like that a little bit, because I know that this is a game with a very strong cult following. It is a cult classic. It has actually come up a little bit from being a cult classic to just being recognized as a good JRPG. And I appreciate that, even though it is one of the smaller franchises. I think that whenever you get into games like that, you do end to run into the issue of people want you to min-max. They want you to have the perfect setup. I intentionally don't want the perfect setup whenever I'm going through games, because that gives you a very skewed perspective on the difficulty curves and stuff like that of the game. Being overpowered, yes, it still skews that, but not nearly as much as if I had gone full-on immortal builds with perfect mana regen and all that kind of stuff to keep us alive, or HP regen in the case of bloody armor. If we went bloody helm, we'd need the mana regen. And choosing optimal spells instead of just ones that sounded fun is another thing that you can do to make it easier. That last fight, obviously, if we had gone like full kit on everything, wouldn't have had a single issue in the world, because we all would have been pretty much immortal. So even if we would have ramped him up to a hard mode. So let's go ahead. Do I want to skip the credits? Yes, we will skip the credits. I can record them later and put them in on like the review or something like that. It's not hard to do. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. But yeah, this game was my introduction to the Star Ocean series as well. Star Ocean second story on PlayStation 1. So returning to it on PC, definitely very welcome. A lot shorter than I remember it being, but like I said, 100 plus hours on the other one. So, and I think we can save and start a new game plus, and I think we keep a lot of our stuff. Save complete, carries over certain information from starting second playthrough of the game. The following features will be unlocked: EX Dungeon, Endings Collection, Voice Collection. Endings Collection allows any acquired endings to be viewed. There are a total of 99. Yes, there's a lot of them. Not a huge... There's some minor difference ones and some major difference ones. The voice, if I remember correctly, of course. The voice collection allows you to listen to the voice clips of the party members and the 10 wise men. Only the voices of those characters who stayed with the party until the end of the game will be unlocked. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just drop this down here at 99. There's our game completion. Close, clear, save. And now we have New Game Plus. And it brings all items of those important to the story, except those important to the story. The full SPBP, each character's level learned improved skills and moves. Each character's friendship level is carried over. Encyclopedia completion statuses, completion of Fun City facilities, guild missions, etc., etc., etc. Okay. That's kind of neat. But we're not going to do that. So you like the Atelier franchise, and that's known to have a lot of endings, and even those don't have 99. It's, if I remember correctly, yeah, we have 6 endings. So in this game, there are, I believe it's 13 characters or 11 characters, something like that. Because you have Claude, Reyna. I can actually give you the whole list. Roll up. Claude, Reyna, Celine, Ashton, Opera, Ernest, Welsh, Priestess, Bowman. I'm going to just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 12 characters. So you have... Each of them has a handful of options for endings, I think. Because, yeah, you have Celine 1, you have Ernest, you have Leon, you have Ashen, Prestus, and then you have all of these other ones like Ashen 1, 2, Opera 1, 2, Noel, Chisato, Opera and Welch. Yeah, Bowman, Diaz, Celine 2. These are the little scenes that showed, basically. I think that is the they got married one. I think there's also like bad endings as well. There's Claude and Celine getting together, Claude and Bowman, Claude and Diaz, Claude and Precis. The Claude and Diaz one I think would be kind of hard to get because you have to do the Reina playthrough and get them matched. But for the most part, there are a lot of combos where people can get together. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that's 99. That's everybody. It looks like it's Ashton, Chisato, I think. No, that might be Bowman. I don't know. I would have to go look it up, but that one looks like it's a bunch of people all at once. So that would require actually having all those characters in there and have them have the proper relationships for it. Do I think I'm ever going to have all of these unlocked? God, no. I'll probably just go and look them up. Whenever we do the Reina one, I might get different ones intentionally, but we'll see. Anyway, it has been 9 hours of stream. So I'm going to see if anybody else is streaming. I don't think most of the people I know are streaming this time of day. Not the people I usually raid. We'll raid Jack Frost. Actually, no, they're doing... I think they might be ending soon. I'm just going to go ahead and let you guys off in the wild. Have a good day. I'm not going to stream again today, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be starting the collabs on Baldur's Gate 2 soon. And I might be doing some TTRPG stuff. Stay tuned through the Discord. And yes, the exclamation mark Discord thing still works. But with that, I'm going to go take a fucking nap. Bye.